everyone. Let's go with this.
There's something face up.
Actually, we're back at a wide angle again on this camera, and I don't mind it. Right, we are about to play Stardew Valley, although there's a chunky amount of setup involved, generally speaking. And I'm just dishing these out at random. So everywhere there's a little mushroom, I'm putting one of these. And there should be one tree trunk that I've missed. There is.
Oh, never mind. So that's a little mushroom.
That's all right.
Are these face up like the levels or face down?
Face. Basically, there should be face up.
Okay.
There is a reasonable amount of setup involved in this game, and I'm going to have to double check some stuff because I am forgetful. What you do get to choose is which of the professions within Stardew Valley you would like. So feel free to browse those and pick whichever you
Should
prefer.
we do it randomly? Because you've been doing it randomly the entire night.
Feel free to pick what you like. It doesn't really matter because it's a cooperative game.
So
you're not competing in any way, and in a similar way to Pandemic, you're probably going to advise each other on what is going on.
The options are foraging. This profession helps you get forageables and wood as well as gold and hearts. Mining. This profession gives you advantages in the mine and helps you deal with monsters. Fishing. This profession makes it easier to catch fish and allows you to gain other rewards while fishing. Probably the old boots, no minor. This profession helps you improve your crops, animal products, as well as hearts.
I think mining.
Mining.
Yeah, bless you. Bless you. Oh, I need a bit of space actually.
So we still have foraging, fishing, and farming. I'll go foraging since that seems to be quite useful.
Bless you.
So, Mr. Chris, do you fancy being a fisher or a farmer?
Farmer, please.
One farmer, and that leaves Gregor as the fisher.
Thank you. Don't mind that at all, actually. Right, there's some buildings.
Don't mind being a farmer.
Animals. Let's pop those down there.
You're part of the rebel alliance, the traitor. Take her away.
Oh, do I get slipped past?
No.
What is
There's no
this I
cat.
can ever
Fine,
remember?
Yeah, that's it down.
That's fine. I don't think that's likely to happen anytime soon. If you are familiar with Stardew Valley, the video game, and you're sitting in the chat, feel free to shout out and we can. Hello. You're making your presence known, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I know of the game, and I've still not played it. It's like been on my Steam wish list since it came out.
What?
We've been waiting for a certain thing all morning.
All right, and we missed it.
No, she bent down to grab some extra stuff and then did
That sounds about right. Sounds like Dad.
No, you did put it on the carpet.
Oh dear.
He hasn't told you that anyway.
How are we doing?
I think that's
All right, we're about
foraging.
to start playing Stardew Valley. We're all still going.
I'm fine. And that is your farmer.
So
Sorry,
Greg has
sending
played
you
this one, so
away.
he's teaching us it.
And mining is pickaxe.
Oh, wait, foraging.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I took that. My mistake.
All right.
Are you playing? What time are you playing my game?
What was that?
The honey one.
We
Thought to be poppy.
Yeah, that's fine. We weren't because it was a new game, and
That's cool.
purely because we've got too many new games none of us have played. Would it take too long to try and learn it? So
Yeah.
But if you're joining us, then we can. It's something we can consider.
Yeah.
So why not? I am going to have to group these because the last time we played this, we clearly didn't put it away properly, which wasn't very clever.
Shame I'm working today.
That's also a country.
What time are you kicking off again?
I've got to be there at 4.
You're going to be there for 4. Alright, that's fine.
You've got that for dinner and bed.
Yeah.
Bulletin board.
So I'll step out and look after her at that point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Craft room.
So I bought a few simple games like Coup and Gloom, so we can just play those if it needs to be for like an hour or two.
Yeah.
The vault and the boiler room.
Yeah.
Lovely
That's
stuff.
fine.
All right. So each of these individual rooms, you'll see there's some rooms along the top
Yeah.
of the board here. If you wouldn't mind shuffling each of those rooms individually and then just pick whatever's on the top and put it down in its respective room on the top there, face up.
Right, so not the whole deck, just one of the.
Yeah, just one of the.
Yeah, so on top.
Put it on top of the respective room that you can see at the top there.
Face up, you say.
Yes. The rules in the game say face down, but that's way, way, way too challenging because you have to do extra stuff to try and
I'm just going to put the other ones face down underneath.
do that.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
are house running it a little bit.
Way of keeping things.
Just the boiler room.
Okay.
Just the pantry.
Button says it's a nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Is it miserable
it
down
is
south as well? It's
Wrong.
raining here. Oh, am I picking a random one again?
Yeah.
There you go. That is the bulletin board.
Okay.
So basically, we've got from 8 now till 4-ish until I'll have to take responsibility for a bubba.
That's fine. Right, I'm going to get these two bags mixed up. Fish, minerals and stuff.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to just double check some rules here. And what I will also do is move that box out of the way so you can sit down and arrange your stuff like your board there.
Yep.
Let me make sure that I've done that. So the goals that we have up here are we have to have spring forageables. Basically, we have to, in order to win the game, we have to complete all of these rooms. So that's spring forageables equal to the number of players. I'll explain what those are in a bit. Any fall crop, again, equal to the number of players. Any crab pot or legendary fish, equal to the number of players. A heart and any forageable, equal to the number of players. So that would be 4 hearts and 4 forageables. You can't overlap them, so these you can't submit forageables to both of these things. 8 gold per player. That's going to be relatively demanding. So that's going to be 32 gold. And bug meat equal to the number of each player. So that's not too bad. Button says Tabitha is lovely.
No, thank you.
He hasn't said the same about any of us. So
He's a cat person, so
Same.
that's understandable.
if you're a cat person, she is a stunning cat.
Yes. She's been loving me the entire evening, and
The other things we have to do to complete the game are complete some of Grandpa's goals. And basically, we have to do all of these things before we exhaust the season deck. So basically, we're going to go through 4 seasons. Each of those has a few different stages. I need to double check how many they are. And basically, we need to make sure that we've achieved all of these goals before then.
okay.
So the game says to do 4 of Grandpa's goals. I'm going to try and make it easier on us and do 3.
Okay.
One of them is gold related. Joyous. One of them is upgrading our starting tools. And the other one is making friends. Good morning, George. We are on Stardew Valley. And I'm probably going to change the camera now so I stop bobbing about in front of it.
Yeah.
So you can see the board. And I'm going to rotate it as well so the board doesn't look like it's at an angle. Lovely stuff. Right, those are those goals. Let me put that back in here. We are barely starting this game. We are just getting set up.
Yeah, so the desert did eat us alive.
Yeah. We didn't even get a chance to reset the deck once. Poor Sam got trapped out up north and ended up just dehydrating to death.
Yeah.
Cool. Basic components, yeah, done that, mate. Tile tray, resource bag, yeah. Plant your first crop. A parsnip goes into the second field slot. That is fine. Forageables and trees done. See which fish are in. Yep, that's fine. The mine, done that. The season deck, build the season deck, see details on the next page. So season done, 4 piles. And the plants face out. Cool. So, if you wouldn't mind shuffling the spring cards for me, if you wouldn't mind shuffling the summer cards for me, I will shuffle the autumn or fall cards. And Chris, when he's done sneezing, is going to shuffle the winter cards. So basically, I will show you what some of these look like, but they all have different actions. So basically, the idea is once we've all taken a turn, we will then play. We will then move a card. We will do whatever actions are on the card. So the reason we're shuffling them is to make it a bit random. So, for example, here, the pet wonders. The pet is the first player marker. I've started it on myself just to make life easier.
Sure.
There you go.
Shuffle something.
If you're a cat person, that's that lovely first player marker will see you. It's nice and big as well.
Yes, please. Yeah.
You can get some progress shots on Chris's painting. You've missed about half an hour ago. We did a, excuse me, sorry about that. We did a progress shot detailed on the iPad camera so you could see it, but we will go back to that at some point very soon. We are, unless someone has donated in the last 10 minutes or so, £43 away from Chris painting another mini since you asked. Trigger gift abilities, so you can make friends with the villagers, and then the villagers have different gift abilities, so they might gift you some gold, for example, when the gift abilities get triggered. Place a Joja tile, so these are basically penalties that can happen. So, for example, there's a water shortage. When you water your crops, things only move one of the crop tiles.
Shuffle that because that's going to be tough the deck otherwise.
Yes, well, we'll shuffle that again, not a problem.
Nope, no worries.
And then trade and sell resources. So we can trade resources between each other or sell resources that we have in our slots here. So you have 6 item slots, which are these ones on your board here. And basically, you can there is a trade and sell resources at the end of most, but not all seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the winter cards? Did I give winter cards to
They're
you?
here.
Could you shuffle the winter cards,
I already
please?
did.
I did.
Oh, okay. Surprisingly, you both did it. Yeah.
Right.
No, I assume they're going to go winter, fall, summer, spring. So I was getting
No,
cards.
spring first.
Yeah, so like winter at the bottom is what I meant.
Oh, yes, good point. So, and then there's a season end card, which is always the same. So, last days of winter, and then the winter cards, the last days of fall, and then the fall cards, the last days of summer, and then the summer cards, and the last days of spring, and then the spring cards. Right, I've done that correctly. Was a surprise for everyone involved. The community centre, done that. Animals and buildings, create 2 stacks of animal tiles near the left edge of the board, separated by type. I can't remember what the types are. Coop, barn, coop, barn. Lovely stuff. Place the coop building tile on top of the coop animal stack and the barn building tile on top of the barn animal stack. So if we decide to go in for animals, we have to build somewhere for them to live first, basically.
Mm-hmm.
There's the barn, and there's the coop, randomly draw 2 other building tiles to place beside the coop and barn. If you... I'm trying to make those as random as possible. Draw 2. Those 2? Cool.
Yep.
All right, so I will spin those around so you can see what we need to build each one. So they're quite expensive to build, but the animals do earn us a decent amount.
Okay.
Let me drop the rest back in there because we won't need them. And you've got the player set up and takes the matching coloured pawn. So your farmer is yellow, your fisher is blue, your miner is red, and the forager is green, as I understand it. Cool. Let me double check where they go.
Give me the juice. About to ask if anyone else wanted anything.
I might get another drink from the fridge in a minute.
Yeah, which one?
Just grab one Dr. Peppers, please. Should be. Can't remember which one's the cooler of the 2.
Cool. And as a team, we collectively start with 3 gold. Well done, everybody. 3 gold. 1, 2, and
Oh, yes.
3.
Excuse me.
If you like forest, you could just drink like a dozen Dr. Peppers.
Yep. There's probably a glass of water into it at some point to sort of combat everything else I've been drinking, but yeah.
Right.
Cool. So the way that this works is we start with a season phase, which will be whoever has the pet token, whoever is the first player, drawing the card, following the actions, and then a planning phase where we basically get to discuss what we're going to do and place our pawns at any location. And then an action phase where we take a turn. Your turn, the season phase, I've already briefly explained because it's all the symbols that are on there. The action phase, you can either take 2 actions at whatever your current location is, or you can take an action, then move along one of these paths, and then take an action.
Okay. I was hoping to put some Lewis a second.
Yep.
Drink such coffee, Dr. Pepper in a short amount of time.
When you move along a path, you may also forage for free. So you basically, as you move, if I was going along this path here, I could decide to take one of these forageables or chop down a tree on my way. If you get a tree, you're going to get wood. For a forageable, that can be something like a mineral. It can be bug meat. It can be all sorts of weird and wonderful forageable things. But yeah, basically, we probably want to focus on forageables pretty early on because we need spring forageables, and all the forageables get cleared out at the end of every season. We need spring forageables to do the craft room bundle at the top there. So that's probably going to be a focus for us. And then, yeah, in terms of what the actions that you can actually do, they are detailed on the board. I will go through the ones that seem difficult. So watering the crops. Basically, you can plant crops so you can go and buy seeds here, and then when those crops get planted, and then you can go and water them, and then basically the crops are harvested when they come off the end of the scale here, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you can either go and water them as an action, or sometimes as the seasons go through, there will be actions to water the crops. And then when the crop's been harvested, whoever's done the action to water the crops, it goes into their inventory, and that means that they can, when they get a chance to sell things, they can sell it for whatever the value of gold is on the bottom right of the tile.
Yeah.
all crops only cost 1 gold each, and we have a collective pool of gold. So, in terms of the cost for buying a crop, when you visit Pierre and you buy seeds, you can buy whatever seed you like. But basically, the value of the crop depends on where it gets placed along this scale. So, if you buy something that's a 5 value, it's going to take more effort to water it and get it to the end. Make sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Have I set up those properly?
Darling,
Sorry,
is it
lad.
stuck?
That's right.
Do you need help? Hang on.
Making a friend. So we want to make friends as part of getting hearts up here. To make a friend, you spend an action in town, reveal the top card of the village deck. If you are able and wish to do so, you can gift them a resource out of whatever resources you have here, and to make them your friend. Otherwise, the villager gets discarded. To give a gift, you just discard a resource from your inventory. The type of gift, there are 3 different types of gift. Most things are just liked. Some villagers will love gifts, so if they like a gift, it's not on the card. It earns you 1 heart. If they love a gift, so let's say there's a vegetable icon on their card under loved, they love vegetables, you get 2 hearts for that. There are some gifts that are hated, and therefore you get 1 fewer hearts for that. They also have a birthday on the villager card. So if I flip this over, Elliot's birthday is in fall, and he loves fish. So if you gave him fish in fall, you would get 3 hearts for it.
Okay.
If you gave him a gift he hated, so a forageable or a mineral or an artifact, you would not get any hearts at all. And then the advantage of having him as your friend is that he will, every time the gift action's triggered as we go through the season deck, you'll gain a random artifact.
Okay.
Artifacts are generally used to put in the museum. We don't actually have any museum-related objectives this time round. We do gain a heart for each donation, that's true, but we don't have any specific museum objectives, which is going to make life relatively easy.
Not a belongs in the museum.
On that front, reveal and donate to bundles. So we've already revealed the bundles to try and make things easier because there's supposed to be an extra step where you reveal stuff. And you can to complete the bundle you have to actually go and turn it in. So let's say that you had so again you don't have to do it all at once, but let's say that you wanted to put 8 gold in the vault. You would need to actually go to the space for the community centre here. These actions will share a space. You go to the community centre, you turn in your 8 gold, and that'd sit on that tile, so it couldn't be stolen off you, basically, if you decide to go and do that. Opening geodes, basically, that's a random dice action based on the geode that you get. The geode you get is based on the level of the mine that you're mining in. That's what I'm going to say for now.
Okay.
Can I squeeze that one?
Yeah, absolutely.
If I move this with that.
I've removed that camera, so you can move it wherever you like.
It's just I've just realised it's been a day.
You can buy buildings when you visit Robin up at the mountain. So basically, whatever the cost of the building is here, you can buy it, and it says what the building does on the thing. Exploring the mine, again, basically the way that works is that when you pop up here and you decide you want to go mining, you roll 2 dice from this set of dice here, and then whatever the actions are that it cross references with, then you're all good. So there are some animal dice which I'll just remove from here to make things simple, because most of the time we're going to be mining. So in this example, for example, you would get a item card if you rolled a heart and a star. Or if you rolled a heart and a star, you could choose nothing, but you're probably not going to do.
No.
You've probably jammed it in. It's too late. We can't get it out.
Fishing, you can catch fish and occasionally gain items, which is what these 2 cards are.
Mommy's coming back, darling. I don't know what she's doing in the back garden. No, taking the bins out. That's what it is.
To catch a fish, you must be in the fishing location matching one or more of the fish traps denoted by their tiles and icons. So here we've got the green one, which is a lake fish, and the pale ones are ocean fish with a little square on. We haven't got any river fish out, but they appear with a blue background and have a little triangle icon. When you take a fishing action, you roll these dice again. Each dice generates a symbol, and you have to basically get enough symbols to match what is on here. So in this, a herring is a fairly cheap fish. All you need to do is roll 1 heart in order to pick up a herring. The lingcod is a relatively difficult fish to catch, so you would need to roll 3 junimo, which are these little creatures here, on your 3 dice in order to catch the lingcod.
Okay.
There are 4 legendary fish in the fishing bag. They're caught like normal fish, but they are never discarded. So eventually, as we go through the progress here, we move the fish track and we discard things at the end. The way that the treasure chests work is that basically if you catch a fish to the left of the treasure chest, you also get an item along with it. The items can be all sorts of different.
So you're basically dragging the item out with the fish then?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's swallowed it.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe just
Gold all that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Cool. When a player ends their turn, so you've done your 2 actions and maybe a move.
Apparently, Buttons has said that we've got a new donation, so it sounds like we've hit the 3rd goal.
Chris is not in the room at the moment. We'll break that to him very shortly, and he's not even listened to half the explanation of the game rules of this game, which can be a little bit complicated. Yeah, when a player ends their turn, they come back to the farmhouse, which is up here, and they can choose an end of turn effect to trigger. So they can either, if they've got stones, they can build a staircase to get to the next level of the mine. The deeper we go in the mine, the more valuable stuff we get.
Yeah.
You can pet animals to make them happy. When an animal is happy, it makes you more money. You can remove a Joja tile if we've got something that's hampering us. Or you can upgrade a starting tool. So you notice you've got all your respective starting tools for your professions there. You basically use the resource there to upgrade. So for everyone, apart from the fishing, which is slightly different, you'll use a copper ore, so which is the thing you get from the basic levels of the mine. You'll use a copper ore in order to upgrade it. The one underneath it is iron ore, and then gold, and then iridium. But basically, we just need to make sure we have done 8 tool upgrades. That doesn't have to be 2 each. It can be that I really invest into upgrading the fishing rod, or you really invest into upgrading the pickaxe.
Yeah.
The idea is that we just have to have done that equally across everyone. And that is pretty much it. I have summarised quite a few things there in order to try and make this somewhat accessible.
No, that's fine.
Because it is quite chunky. And I think I've done everything correctly, but I'm sure we will find out soon enough if I
Do you want to put it here?
Yeah.
I feel we might need to have easy access to that.
I might swap where Chris and I are on.
Ooh, good thinking.
In terms of placement, because it's going to be a hell of a lot easier for me to access stuff in the box. I'm going to also hide those animal dice because the likelihood of us getting around to me is slim. Excuse me, everybody. Cool. And there's his watering can. And I need to put a banner on to tell everyone what we are playing. Ooh. Cool, and then I also need to figure out what's going on with this camera over here. Lovely stuff.
And I think we need to check donations because I think we've hit a new milestone.
Let me refresh that tab also. We have hit £320. Thank you very much to Shirley and Martin.
Oh, that's my mum and her partner.
That's most of that description.
In memory of their nephew Richard. Well done, halfway there. Well, we're more than halfway there now. Thank you very, very much, Shirley and Martin. Unless you meant halfway there in terms of time, in which case you're correct, and I should shut up. £50, very much appreciated. And Simon once again contributed 13 quid, mostly out of pity for us dying of thirst in the desert. Hopefully Stardew Valley will be kinder to us. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what happens. I'm going to have to rally the troops again. Some people were here for some of the explanation of that game. I bet there are more people on the stream who heard the explanation of that game than there are in the room.
Apologies, I had to do
That's
my
all right.
duty.
But yeah, we're ready to go basically whenever
Should we tell them the
people are.
news?
I have moved you over here because I'm going to access the box. There isn't a lot of room to put box down
That's
there.
fine.
The other thing is we have hit £320 in terms of fundraising. So you've got a miniature to paint.
Right. Okay. So I'm on the. We need a vote from people then. Which miniatures are
Yes,
painting?
that's a good point. The person who gave the donation didn't specify. So
They
if
probably didn't see
the people in the comments want to specify whether Chris should paint a Shell Walker or a Ravager, and he's going to get those two miniatures, now and show them to you on this fancy camera here.
Yeah, I doubt Mum and Martin heard the description earlier. So yeah, that's probably why they didn't mention anything about that.
So we've got the Shell Walker.
Him's a crab.
Yeah. Or
Dinosaur!
Ravager.
See, I'd vote dinosaur.
Dinosaur!
Well, we've got Protheans voting Ravager.
I think Ravager is probably going to win. I've come to accept that, but I do love the Shell Walker. I think it's a really cool design
I like both.
for a creature.
I'll tell you what. If we get to we're at
You're
320.
painting them both anyway when we get to 400 quid. So
Yeah. So if you get us to 400 quid, I'll have to start both anyway. So get us to £400 and I'll get the other one.
But unless we get any objections, I think you're doing Ravager.
I think
next.
I can have Sam, dinosaur or crab?
Dinosaur crab. Ooh. I'm actually quite curious to see what the Shelley
Shell Walker.
Shell Walker.
I do feel like Simon's vote should count for at least double, given that he's donated.
Oh,
to
yeah.
the campaign
True.
for us.
Yeah.
That's my.
But I do not.
Well, how about Amelia votes dinosaur as well. So Ravager's done it. So
Well done, everybody.
the Shell Walker will be done at 400. Yeah, and Uncle Sam is for the win. Yeah, is that right, Amelia?
Dinosaur!
Yeah, do you want me to paint this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, darling, I'll paint it.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur, yeah, can I have it?
No, it's my turn now.
Not really a bubble toy, kiddo. Daddy, have it. Amelia. Good girl. Thank you, Amelia.
Oh, I know, bad for me.
No, not bad, Amelia. That's all right. She's just giving you a present.
What I'm going to do while we try and gather the troops and get everyone ready to play again is I'm going to pop the video on that talks more about what Calm is and what the fundraising. Hello, why don't you talk to the camera? Hi. I'm going to put that video on, but to do that, I'm going to have to break eye contact with you. Sorry about that.
I'm just bringing my supplies.
I set up a 24-hour stream on Twitch for Calm, in which we raised about £2,700. I've done some things outside of stream as well. I did a 10K in July 2021 for Calm as well. And I've done some other things on that for like Just Giving and stuff like that. But yeah, they're the main ones. So a few years ago, I had a bad night, a particularly bad one. And I ended up going to the doctors the next day, and he referred me to Calm. He basically told me about what you guys do, and gave me the number, the helpline, the email. Basically just said, give these guys a call. They're really good. And I did that the next day. I had a chat with the representative from Calm for about 15-20 minutes. And it wasn't even that serious, like the call. The first 5 minutes were based on what happened, and then the next were just talking about like what we had planned for the next week. It was a nice way of just kind of realizing that there is someone out there that just wants to listen. Calm are just incredible with what they do. Like, for what they've helped me with in the past, I just want to give back in any way possible. I want someone else to have the chance to have the positive impact that Calm has had on me in the best way they possibly could. Like, they all support every single step of the way we have with Calm. Every time I mention that I'm doing something with Calm, they all get really excited and really happy. Like, they love what you guys do as well. We always get just random donations to Calm through the stream as well, which I think, even without us mentioning it, that's still in the back of people's minds. So having that as kind of a community goal, like as that we're all working to, I love it so much. I actually had a message the other day from someone in the community saying that they'd used the helpline, and they'd actually donated the next day just because they wanted to give back in some way. So yeah, it helps a lot of people. Even just talking about it, it helps more than you can know. You can do it in a million different ways. If you want to do it through Twitch, all you've got to do, think of a game that you want to play, set up a Tiltify app, connect them two together, and hit live, and then you can donate through Tiltify.
Hello everyone. Let's put these banners back on so people can see what we're up to.
I'll get you another dinosaur. Come on, away from the guys.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to be away. She's not interfering. She's not doing anything wrong.
Cool.
Right. So
I've set my
that
lovely
dry.
stuff. George, we've got the if you're watching on the stream, just drop a comment and we've got the miniatures ready to show you.
Yeah.
Even if I did drop one of them, sorry.
Do we want to make this now very quickly?
Yes, yeah. Let's mention wave those in front of that camera. Why not?
So we have a competition. Yeah. How do we want to do this? Any other thoughts? How are we going to do this? The next person to like, tell you what, because it's not a donation for getting something, we will pick at random at the end of the stream. Anyone who hasn't done a donation anonymously, we'll put everyone to a hat to be drawn.
Yep.
Yeah. So
what can they win, Chris?
everyone who donates and doesn't do it anonymously, we will put you into a random generator at the end of the stream to win the full set here of Star Wars themed, as Brambledown call them. They call them ACEO, which is original art originals and editions. And these are their own designs by Brambledown Designs, and they're Star Wars themed. So you'll go in a raffle draw to win the full set. So you've got General Grievous, you got Grogu for correctness, along with Porgs and an R2, and you'll win the full set. So they'll be raffled. They're not being given away as a thank you for a donation. You are literally, you donate, you go into the raffle, and the winner will win the full set. Okay.
Okay.
So that's anyone who donates during the stream. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a raffle. Right. So we'll pop those back here.
Yep.
So we'll do that at the
very
end.
high quality card, lovely stuff. Would recommend.
Yeah, they really are nice prints. And if you haven't or heard of Brambledown Designs, feel free to go to Google and type in Brambledown Designs, and that will bring up their website. And they have a lovely selection of art and prints. If you're a follower of us and you have ever seen us live stream from UK Games Expo, you'll know them quite well. And they're great friends of the channel. And of course, they donated these over for us to give away. So hope you'll enjoy them when we find out who's won, and we'll get those sent off to you, providing you're a UK donator. One last request: can I have my pot of water? There's a little glass ramekin dish on the side. If there's no water in it, just top it up. But this
Would you like fresh water? It's kind of
fresh water, please, because I need to rescue this brush quick. I didn't realise it had paint on it.
Here is your pot of water. I'll put it down on the table for you, and I will spill some of the water
I
in the
if you
process.
want me to, if you want to clean that up.
I've been awake for long enough that my hand-eye coordination is completely shot. What will I drop next? Let's find out, because what I've got to do, thank you very, very much, is now try and wipe this without spilling more water everywhere.
Yes, well, at least you have some hand-eye coordination to start with. Being dyspraxic, I don't.
Right, we're drawing a season card to start off with. We're in the season phase. So, we can turn a crop to quality. In theory, we choose a crop. There's only one crop out, so that's going to become quality now. So basically, that is now worth 3 gold to us.
Okay.
We water all the crops, so that goes down 1. I'm just going to double check that that does go down 1, and not 2 for some arbitrary reason.
I apologise if you have to explain something to me.
That's right.
I get the impression you may have to explain something to everyone.
Yes.
Sorry, Crocker.
Cool, no, that's fine. Right, that's that. We need the pet wanders. So the first player icon moves, ready for the start of the next turn. So you're going to be the first player on the next turn.
Okay.
I'm so glad I watered my plants yesterday.
The fish track moves. So goodbye, treasure that was associated with that Linkod. Hello, could you please pass me the black sort of velvety bag thing?
Is that fish?
Yeah, that's fish.
Yes.
I thought fish was the other one.
Green is grey as minerals.
Yeah, that
Thank
is
you
fish.
very much. And we're going to choose something random out of this. And the next fish on the pile is a catfish. So that's a river fish. We've got a decent selection there. As a reminder, we need 4 crab pot or legendary fish. We've got a crab pot fish here, so it's the one with the little pot on. The lobster is a crab pot fish.
Nice.
Someone let Tia through. Sorry. I'm going to struggle to get out of the seat. There you go.
Basically, crab pot fish, you don't need to roll the dice to get them. You just need to have a bug meat. You can pick up bug meat sometimes as a forageable, but almost always in the mine.
Okay.
So going to the mine is probably something that we want to do. Excuse me. Then that was moving the fish track, and then we can trade and sell resources. Apart from we don't have anything to trade or sell, so that makes that bit nice and easy. All right, planning phase time. So basically, we've got the objectives at the top there that we need to hit. Ravenously eating a donut next to me. We've got the objectives there that we need to hit. So what are we going to do? What are we going to focus on to achieve them? Spring forageables will pick up as long as we move. But basically, you can choose to start in any location.
Okay, I was thinking of hitting the mine myself, going down, trying to get some resources and maybe some bug meat.
Yeah. What is the bonus that you get on mining?
The profession gives you advantages in the mine and help. Oh, do you mean in like the rule book?
No, I meant on your. Sorry, yeah, that was a question directed at you.
No, that's fine. This profession gives you advantage in the mine and helps you deal with monsters, is what that says.
Yeah, fair enough. And we need bug meat for both the adventure bundle and the crab pot stuff.
Yeah.
So I do think that's a good idea. Yeah, the only advantage you get with being a miner is that when you get various benefits as and when you upgrade your tools to that specific thing. Cool. that's a good shout. What else do we need? Full crops is not anything we can do a whole lot about. We do need gold is the other thing. So maybe trying for the catfish at 4 gold for 2 Junimos is not bad if someone wants to do that.
Well, I'm a farmer. I'm not.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything in particular until you've upgraded the watering can.
Okay.
Basically, you just get a specific set of tools as and when you upgrade those things.
Right.
But yeah, basically, the other thing we need to do is make friends. So I would suggest that if we want people to maybe generally starting up there, if we're going to do a bit of mining to start off with, and then because we need to make friends as well, we can head down there.
Since I'm the forager, it makes sense for me to be walking around so I can do making friends if need be.
Yeah, well, we can all have a go at it, basically.
Okay.
Because so we get to choose where we start, do an action there, then we can either do a second action there or move and then take another action.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So there's not a whole lot of movement, and we need to pick up spring forageables, which is why I would suggest if people are on board with that,
Yeah.
that most people start in the mine, but if someone wants to have a go at the river fish just because it's worth money.
Yep.
Does anyone want to do fishing in particular?
I can if you like.
Okie dokie. You'll get something out of that because there's a dice roll involved. And the rest of us will sit up in the mine, and I think that will...
So I need to go to here. Is that right? So I'm starting now.
Yeah, cool. And I am the starting player for this turn because the pet doesn't wander till the next phase. The pet thing takes effect in the next phase. So, mining. Basically.
Hi-ho, hi-ho,
Indeed.
hi-ho.
So, I roll 2 of these dice. And I get 2 Junimos, which is nothing on that particular level of the mine. Yeah, that sucks. But never mind. So I can either...
Comments? In between is friend.
Yes, yeah, we do need to make friends. Cool. And then, because basically you have to gift an item to the villagers to make a friend, so I don't really see much point in me attempting to do that. I could walk over here and water the crops and get that crop so we can maybe sell it later, and I'll grab a forageable on the way if people think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Given that I didn't pull anything out of the mine, or I could mine again. What do people think? But then I'm not pulling a forageable.
So is this a cooperative game?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
I say go get.
In which case,
Cool.
then, yes, I agree.
All right, so I'm moving along here. I will grab this forageable at the
So
top.
basically, it's all against the board.
Yep. And against the season deck, basically, because that's going to run out of time.
We want to water the crops.
First, I need to resolve what this is. So if you pass me the artifact bag, which is the beige-looking one there, once it's untangled from whatever that is. And then I'm going to draw a tile, and you will see here that basically these are double-sided. So we've got some, if I hold it up to that camera, that camera, there we go. On one side, we've got calcite, but because the tile that I drew was for an artifact, I get an ancient doll, which is only worth 1 gold. But it is something that we could donate to the museum at some point if we want to get hearts. And then as that gets discarded, that should have also gone. And I'm going to water the crops, and that quality parsnip ends up in my inventory.
You need to be on the water the crops space.
They share a space.
Oh, my mistake.
So when I said it's 2 actions and you can move in between them, if you're here, for example, you can do both a buy seed and a make a friend as your 2 actions because they share a space. Cool. All right, that's my action. Time for Chris's go. You were doing some river fishing, as I understand it. So you need to roll 3 dice, and basically, if you roll 2 Junimos, you can pick up that catfish.
What the Junimos look like? Sorry,
the little green fellas.
And
You roll 2 Junimos. There we go. That's yours.
So what's that mean then? So
So basically, that's a fish that we don't actually need it for anything because it's not a legendary fish. The legendary fish have like a
Okay.
star icon. As we can just sell it because we need gold. At the end of the game, we need to have 40 gold collectively, and we also need to have given 36 gold to the vault.
right,
So this is going to be a gold heavy run.
right, okay.
Um,
So at what point can I sell that then?
when we get to the thing here when the season's turn, there's a new icon for trade and sell resources.
Cool.
I don't know why I'm looking in this bag. Oh yes, I do, because I should be looking in that bag to replenish the fish track. We've got an eel. An eel's worth 2 gold, and you roll 3 hearts. Just so you know how these dice are weighted, there are 3 hearts on the dice, 2 Junimos and 1 star.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So that's your first action, and then you can either go river fishing again, but I wouldn't recommend it because there's no river fish available, or you can move, and there isn't a whole lot you can do because we don't have any crops. But if you move, you get to pick up a forageable. Basically,
But that's
Could
what
we
I was
maybe
just
go to
thinking.
the ocean and try fishing?
you can only move along one path.
Yeah.
Oh,
so if I
right,
head
good.
towards there, I can always come back once that's replenished.
We always go back to the farmhouse at the end of each turn anyway,
Right, okay.
and then we get at the next turn we get to decide what we start.
Right. So what's there?
I would say move along here because this isn't a path we're going to use very often
That's what I was thinking.
because we're not going to go and
So
buy.
let's move me
animals.
along there, and I will go with that forageable there.
That forageable there is all yours. You've got a horseradish.
Okay. Wonderful. Does that get replaced at some point?
So they only get replenished in each season, so each season has its own unique set of forageables. But we need spring forageables to complete that spring foraging bundle at the top there.
Okay. Makes sense.
Cool. Sam, you'll go.
Yep. So
You're going mining. Let me give you 2 dice.
So where do we know the mine? Is this what's in the mine then? Or...
Yeah, so basically that's what you can get from this level of the mine,
Mm.
depending on which 2 dice you roll. So a Junimo and a heart, you can either get a stone or you can get a geode. With a geode, if you crack the geode, you can go to clean and open geodes, and when you do that, you roll dice again, and it decides what you get from your geode. So
I'll take it.
with the level of geode we have, you either get a stone anyway, a copper ore, which will allow you to upgrade your tool, or you get an artifact, which is something we could donate to the museum.
I'll get a geode then. Sounds interesting.
There you go. That's yours.
1 geode.
Welcome to mining.
Yep.
And do you want to mine again, or do you want to move along that path and open the geode?
I suppose I'd go find out what's in my geode. So
Go for it.
Go down there and
Pick up a forageable first, either of those.
I'll go this side. So
You
I'll
get
go
a stone. Lovely.
Best of both worlds.
All right, and then I don't think there's anything specific to opening geodes. You have to pay him for it. No, just spend an action. Cool. So roll 1 die.
Got 1 die, yep.
And for a heart, you get a stone.
Yay!
There's your stone. So if you pass me that geode,
Yep.
congratulations, you have 2 stone. The stone can be, if we decide we want to build a well, for example, where we can harvest a planted crop from any field, which is not bad if we want to make money. That's something that we could look at doing, but it also costs gold, and oh boy, do we need gold.
Okay.
All right, pizza.
I got
A heart and a star drop. You get an item or a nothing. Would you like an item or nothing?
that's a tricky one. I think I might go for the item.
Your item, sir. And again, it's cooperative, so you can reveal this.
Straw hat. Reduce our heart token cost of revealing or replacing bundles by 1.
I have skipped that in this particular run to make it easier, so I'm going to give you another item because that I have zeroed that mechanic.
Thank you. Golden scroll. Discard during your turn to reveal any face down bundle.
Oh, that's the same mechanic. There you go.
I got an artifact.
Hey.
So when the gift
Oh.
thing triggers, so when it says trigger gift abilities, you'll gain an artifact.
Okay, yeah, cool.
You can only have 2 items at a time, which is why you have these slots here.
Yeah, makes sense.
So basically, if you decided you didn't want any more, if you were full up on artifacts and you couldn't donate any more to the museum, and you were getting another item, you could bin that off if you wanted to.
Okay.
Well, that card's
Chris.
just made stuff, isn't it?
Does this count as recycling for both of these, Chris?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll get this out of the way then.
Oh, adulting is hard. Right. And that. Oh, you've got another turn to do. So it's up to you. You can either mine again, or you can move. You could try and make a friend, or you don't have any items to give them.
See, I was thinking I might mine again, but I was thinking also if I could just move somewhere and like grab.
Yeah, the problem is you can't. It's action, move, action.
Yeah.
If you are moving.
So I might just mine again then.
Yeah, go for it.
It is a
A Junimo. So
I get a geode.
or a stone.
I think I'll take a geode.
That's yours.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. Those are all your actions. So we need to all return to the farmhouse.
Okay.
It's time to go home for the day or the month. So the things that we can do: build stairs. How much does that cost? Because you do actually have stone. So building stairs would basically allow us to go to the next level of the mine,
Yeah.
where you would.
That's a loot.
Yeah, basically. The further down you go, the more lucrative ores you can get. So instead
Yeah.
of it just being copper ore, you could get copper and iron ore, for example,
Yeah.
as you go down the mine. Where is the thing about building stairs? Do. See page 17. Great, thank you. Spend a number of stones equal to the number of players to descend. So we would need
so we
4
need 4
stones
stones.
to
Okay.
descend. Well, that's not unachievable. You've already made headway on that.
Yay.
Oh, thank you, Kat, for leaving us a Facebook message despite only being in the other room. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
It's not even keep the noise down.
All right. We can't pet any animals because we don't own any. We can't remove a Jojo tile because there hasn't been one. We can't upgrade the starting tools because we've not got any ore. That's that. So we move back to a season phase, unless anyone has any objections.
Nope.
Cool. All right. We turn a crop to quality, but we haven't bought any crops, so we can't do that. And we can trade and sell resources. So
Anyone want a big rock?
No, we need to keep that.
I
We're
know.
going to go down
I'm
further.
just joking.
what I would suggest
It's obviously not worth any money.
is who's got what stuff do we have up here? Crap, orange beans, harmony forageable.
I've got catfish and horror soft relish.
Basically, if there were multiple things that we could turn into the community centre, it would make sense to trade those amongst each other, so only one person has to go to the community centre. But at the moment, the only person with anything community centrable is Chris, because no one has any bug meat. We don't really want to throw what little gold we have down the drain, so there's not much point there. We can sell stuff that we have, though. So if you wanted to sell the catfish, for example, because we don't need it for anything, if that seems reasonable to everyone else.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Again, it's a cooperative game. We have a collective pot of gold. Goodbye, fish. Hello, 4 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually my first time using the coins in the game because what me and Becca have done every time we've played this before is we've nicked the coin chest that we got as an upgrade when we kickstarted Villagers, because the coins in that are lovely and wooden and nice in a way that these are kind of cardboard. Fine, whatever.
Sometimes some of the luxurious tokens are worth it in some of the Kickstarters. I wish they'd put more luxurious tokens in Dice Throne because Thor's got that lovely metal hammer and all the rest are just cardboard.
Yeah, that's the thing when they do stretch goals and they gradually introduce upgraded tokens, like we'll upgrade sort of the money, then we'll upgrade the influence tokens, then we'll upgrade this, and it's like, no, you need to sort of
Sell your fish to get gold. Yeah, have done.
Yep.
Already done.
Yeah.
£4 fish.
Yep.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
And I could sell the parsnip, but I might save it just in case it's a gift that a villager might like. And my inventory is nowhere near full right now. If you're happy with that?
Yeah, go see a villager and go, do you want to see my root vegetable?
Yeah. You want to see my stubby parsnip? It's not very. You wouldn't if you were in a supermarket and there was in a fresh produce section, you won't be picking it up. That's what I'm saying. Cool. And the artifact I'll donate to the museum. I'm assuming you don't want to sell your geode for 1 gold and that you'd rather go and open it.
I'd rather open it.
Cool. All right.
It's a worthless rock.
End of the season phase. So we can go back to pick a location where we all want to start. If you want to do mine again, you might as well head to the mine. If you want to start by opening a geode, you can start there, or you could mine first and then move and go and open a geode if you get another geode.
Yeah.
I will probably start at the museum and maybe because I've got a thing to donate, so we can get a heart.
Just try.
And then, drying. Right, sorry. Yes, I will start the museum so we can get a heart, and then maybe go to ocean fishing so I can pick up a forageable.
Can you find me a reference image?
Yes.
Thank you. Ravager.
Yeah.
So that's probably where I'm going to start.
I think it has elements of blue, if I remember correctly.
What do you want to do? Do you want to do some mining?
I think it's completely the thing that's going to generate is money the most, isn't it? So, let's head towards the mine. I'm in the community centre at the moment, aren't I?
Oh, yes. Or you could, in theory, you could start at the community centre and hand in the 1 forageable that we have, but your inventory is not particularly full.
No.
So it might make sense to do that later.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go from...
Or you could start the mine, do a mine, move, and then your action would be picking up a forageable on your way past.
Okay, yeah. Let's just go to the mine.
Cool. You are yellow, so you're starting at the mine. Sam is starting at the mine also.
Yes.
Pete is starting at the mine. And I have put all the characters wrong. You're starting at the mine.
The sawtooth. It looks more like the sawtooth.
Sawtooth? Yeah, sorry.
Well, we've been calling it a Ravager this whole time, and it's not even a Ravager.
Yeah.
Because it's got like those 4 prongs rather than just 2. I think it's the sawtooth.
We're not biologists here. And this isn't biology.
It's Horizon Zero Dawn.
That's the sawtooth. That's how that.
Cool. All right. The pet has wandered, so you go first.
Yeah.
Roll 2 dice.
Yeah.
Find out what you get. 2 star drops. You get 2 geodes. A very, very rare roll. Congratulations.
Wow.
So it's up to you whether you want to mine again, move to the community centre, donate the horseradish that you've got, and pick up a forageable on the way, where you might then be able to donate that as well as part of the same action.
I might try my luck again. And
you could move down to the. You can move down and open the 2 geodes that you've just.
I might just try my luck again.
Go for it. A heart and a Junimo. You get another geode.
Yeah.
Right, we're out of geodes now.
Okay. There we go. That's me done.
I don't actually know what happens if we run out of geodes.
I'm going to crack them soon, so don't worry.
Well, yes, but these 2 are about to go mining.
Oh,
so
I could fish. I'm still in the...
Yes, you could do a lake fish, although you'd have to roll 3 Junimo, which is quite unlikely. And we don't particularly need it for anything other than money. But I'm not against that idea.
Chris.
I can't see anything about what happens when we run out of geodes. It just doesn't say.
Oh, so that's almost like a greeny rather than a white, isn't it? Would you say that looks slight greens to it? Greens and browns?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, there are patches where it's practically a white, but yes, you're looking at a try to think, like a almost like an very pale olive green, but with a smidge of brown in it.
Yeah,
and then like a light tan.
Yeah,
for the darker brown bits.
All right. With green tips. All right.
Good morning, Dan. I'm ignoring your other comment.
I think we're losing.
Also, it's a cooperative game. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, there are no hidden traitors in this one for you.
Yeah. Although I have brought deception with me, so maybe that will be a thing.
So that
Right. Okay. That was Chris's go. Your go, Sam. Here's. I'm assuming you might be mining.
I'll give it a go.
It's still worth it just in case you get bug meat, which is statistically likely, even though we've not got it, because bug meat we need for the adventurer. We need it to grab this crab pot dude.
So that's the double hearts.
Yes, and that is statistically the most likely roll. We've just not got it. No, of course not.
Do you think you can find
A Dynamo and a Star Drop, you can either get
very
a mine event or a nothing.
I'll get a mine event.
Mine event.
the lightest green going.
Gain 4 stone from the supply.
All
we
right,
can make some steps.
we've got stone, baby.
That was 3.
There isn't any more stone in the supply. There's only 4 of everything,
Actually,
so
no,
it's basically get all the stone. From the
How
supply.
can there only
That's
be?
going to be a,
Uh,
anything close to
We've run out of
solid green.
stone in the mine.
No, that's not. That's more
There's no-
jungle green.
Yeah.
it's not like there's
like a camo green.
a whole bloody mountain of stone.
It just means everyone will have to do it if they lose. No, we're not doing a group dance. This isn't TikTok.
No.
Goodness me.
What dance are people suggesting now?
Dan wants people to do the truffle shuffle because he had to do the truffle shuffle last time. I can't even remember why he had to do it particularly.
I think the nation goal.
Yeah.
And
So
Buttons,
what, if we
Buttons
get,
is just telling him all the other games that we've
how
lost
about
throughout
if
the
we get
course
to
of the last 12 or so hours.
£500?
No. Not happening.
Not on the green, Chris. At least not in here.
Anything like a camo green, closest to it.
I guess that might be this one, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine because I can add grey to that. Sounds fine.
Cool. Well, congratulations on getting all the stone. Do you want to move, or did you want to move and go and get something? You could.
I don't think I'm going to make any friends with my rocks.
You might, because basically it's probably not going to be a loved item, but it's an item. It's up to you.
Shame you can't sort of craft it into a pet rock or something.
Or what?
I made you this pet rock.
Yes, lovingly. Yeah, it's the Stardew Valley version of a friendship bracelet.
I'm simply missing a wash.
Since the mine seems to be tapped out, almost.
Well, like I said, we need bug meat. It's just that for some reason we're not rolling that somehow.
Yeah.
Yes.
The likelihood of you getting a geode is not entirely small. My ruling on that was going to be, well, if you can't get a geode, you get some stone, and that's not worked.
What's the community centre do?
I was very lucky with my.
That would be
geode,
handing in stuff, but at the moment, all you've got to hand in is stone, and we
Yes.
don't want any stone.
No, they've got mountains.
How's that gone now? Double checking my paints here, but I'm missing a paint. I'm missing a wash. There's more grey. Is there any more over there?
I'll take a look.
Thank you.
You could try lake fishing, but it's quite an unlikely roll. But you're welcome to do it if you want to. We don't need the fish for anything other than 3 gold would be nice. It's up to you, mining or fishing or move. You could try and make a friend, and you at least get to pick up a forageable on the way. If you pick up a forageable and you're like, actually, I want to chuck that in the community centre instead, you could do that.
Well, I was going to say, we need the forageables, don't we? Because we've got quite a big need for forageables.
We do.
And
They
they
could
have,
be on that side if it's there.
Is it this paint that says dark tone washes on it?
That's the one, yes, thank you.
so yeah, I'll go for a wander down this path.
Cool. Pick either forageable on either side of that path.
Well, I'm probably going to go from the geo if you want to maybe go that one.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, so I'll take the other side then. And we have a leak.
Very nice.
He's online as well.
He's online as well, yeah, that's just thinking that.
Yeah, it's the sneaky leaky.
Do you want to show that to him? Let's grab that tile. He can stare into his own future.
Or hang on. No, I was going to find a shoe and put it on the heel and go. This sums up Dan's existence.
Going
He's a
to
Healy.
do some mining, and I get.
Sam still has an action to do.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd done all his actions.
No,
My mistake.
it's fine.
Okay,
So yes, you
go
can
reroll.
either drop that leak in at the community centre, given that your inventory is full, might not be a bad shout,
Yep.
or you can try and make a friend to see if they want a leak or some stone.
So a leak is. Sorry.
It would be a forageable.
Yeah, but it's basically turning it into
Yes.
this section.
Well, no. So giving it to a villager would not be turning it into that.
No.
So you can either turn it into the community centre, which is this section up here, or you can try and make a villager friend with either your leak or your stone. But
Do you think we have sufficient forageables here?
it's more that I'm more worried about us running out of time because
Yes.
the seasons are actually pretty short.
Yes,
And once the spring forageables are gone,
they got.
they're gone. So I would be tempted to say turn it into the community centre.
Same.
That's what I was thinking.
Cool.
We're on the same page. So yes,
Lovely
we'll
stuff.
turn it.
If we just drop that on the top
Yep.
of there so we know what it's associated with, that's all good. Also, when you fully restore a room, so we've submitted 4 spring forageables, whoever submits the last one gains an item.
Yep.
Lovely stuff.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now
It's your go.
Double heart.
Statistically likely bug meat. That's what we wanted. There you go.
Which is good because we want to use that to go fishing, don't we?
Yes, or we need it to turn into the bug meat room where we have to submit 4 bug meat. But
yes, I forgot about that.
the fish track does deplete, and you get a treasure when you catch
Okay.
when you catch him.
Well, I'm gonna because I can't get to the fishing
No,
pod on
not.
this turn. I'm gonna go to the geode then and crack this open.
Go for it. Roll 1 die. Do you know you get a copper ore? So just flip that geode over, and it becomes a copper ore.
Nice.
So
Use that to upgrade my pickaxe.
yes,
later.
at the end of the turn, you can use
Yep.
it to upgrade your pickaxe. Absolutely. I can't remember what that does off the top of my head. It's some sort of advantage to mining.
Well, we also need to do an extra.
Yes,
So-
I really like the pickaxe upgrade actually. So when you upgrade it, what happens is it becomes the pickaxe underneath there, and if your mining roll, you may shift your results by 1 in
Yes,
in,
I'll
any,
sort that out. in a minute.
in the up direction.
Okay, so for them,
So if you rolled a star drop and a Junimo, for example, you could shift it up to be that. Or if you rolled a Junimo and a heart and you wanted bug meat, you could shift it up 1,
okay.
which is not a bad thing to have. Cool. Right. I am. Did you have both your goes?
Yes, I
Yes,
did
you
some-
did, and then you cracked open a geode. Lovely.
Yeah.
Good, great work. Then it's.
There might be some crying in there.
Why?
Nigel.
Oh, right, doing the hair. She doesn't like a hair being done.
Yes, Chris somewhat has volunteered to do the shuffle for a price, but yeah.
Get us to £500 and I will do the shopping.
Woo!
So share, like, share it with everyone, and get us up to £500 donations, and I will do the truffle shuffle live on camera.
What a day. I am donating this ancient doll to the museum here, and I am going to.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's donated to the museum, and we get a heart for doing so.
Oh, you were right.
I have put the hearts in the box. So,
Oh, you need to catch us in, don't you?
say that again.
You need to catch that in at the thing, won't you?
Maybe. I mean, I don't have to do it right now.
Yeah,
There are other things that we can use hearts for, maybe, because we also. Oh no! Ignore me. Sorry. There's a lot going on in this game. Right, that's that, and then I'm going to move down and do some ocean fishing. Unless, I could turn in the heart, but I think that there's no limit to the amount of hearts you can hold. It's not like they're an inventory item. So I'm just going to move along here.
Yep.
Pick up this here forageable.
Oh, I've got to pick up a horrible myself.
Oh yes.
I was going to pick up that one, which gives me a stone.
Woohoo! Everyone's favourite. I've got a daffodil. So I might start the community set next time around, but we'll see how things go. And then I need 3 dice in order to do some ocean fishing. If I roll 1 heart, I get a herring. If I roll 3 hearts, we get an eel.
Okay, I'm quite liking these dark green quick shades.
One heart.
1 heart, I get a herring. That's not that bad. The track shifts down, and the new fish being added is it's actually trash. It's some newspaper. So basically, that is just trash, and there's not really. If you roll something and you can't catch anything else, you can catch trash, as I recall.
Just get it out.
Which just gets it out of the way, or it will, as we move the fish track along,
Yeah.
it'll disappear. But I'm not very happy with
Wash away downstream.
Yes, basically. Cool. All right. That is my go. We all need to return to the farmhouse. Cool.
You've moved me, thank you.
How was your day? I found some rock.
Well, you can build stairs if you want to. So we can go down to level 2. I really can't remember what the deal is with the map cards.
Wow, we can find death.
Map cards. Yeah. I can't remember. So we'll shuffle. We'll deal it, and I can't find it very quickly. So what? Not only will we move a level, but we'll just draw the next map card. So what that means is what we'll do is we'll get different.
So we cash in how many stone?
4 stone.
4 stone. Okay, 4 stone.
Thank you.
One of which is the
One of those is
forageable.
the forageable. Yeah, I was going to check, but thank you for reminding me.
So we go to level 2. Oh, we can find some slime.
Cool.
And more rocks.
Yeah, just if you chuck them in the box, then we'll sort it all out when it comes to packing away.
I think that's what you said last time.
Yeah, that sounds about right for me. So the skull, we didn't actually have that on the last map, which was quite lucky. The skull is a monster, so that means the monster action on this level happens. But luckily, the monster action for this level is nothing happens. So that's okay. But as we go deeper in the mine, the monsters become more powerful, and we could land ourselves in a whole lot of gibblefish.
Yes.
And I can't remember what the other little gold-looking icon thing is. An ore. Oh, you get an ore straight away for that. If you roll 2 star drops, you get an ore right away, and it'll be a copper ore.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you for building some stairs. We don't have any animals to pet. We don't have any Jojo tiles to worry about. You can, if you choose to, upgrade your starting tool.
Upgrade my starting tool.
Cool. Just slide that underneath the. Just put that at the bottom of the pile.
Oh, bottom of the pile.
Yeah, sorry. Perfect stuff.
And that, I'm guessing, goes back and.
Don't say so.
Yeah.
Good. It's Amelia.
Cool.
She's just like that.
So yeah, now basically you've got a bit of advantage to mine.
No, girls like
but you'll need
their
an iron. You'll need an iron ore in order to upgrade your pickaxe. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
you like it being done. You didn't like it when you were little because your mum told you.
Cool.
What's your
What does that
plan,
say?
darling?
Shed some stones.
Of
Yeah,
course,
absolutely.
Friday. Say hi to Matt for me.
Nobody else can upgrade. I mean, I could upgrade my fishing rod. If I upgrade my fishing rod, when I fish, I may re-roll one of the fishing dice.
Mickey Mouse bag.
But that costs 5 gold.
No, I don't.
We do have to upgrade the tools anyway in order to achieve this goal. So if we think that's viable, I can just do it. What do we think as a team?
Sorry, say that again for me.
So we have enough gold that I can, as part of the end of turn effects, I can upgrade.
Leave the one.
I can upgrade the starting tool, so I can upgrade. So I have a bamboo rod, which is when I fish, I may re-roll one of the fishing dice.
Yeah.
But obviously, we also need gold for a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah,
we need a lot of gold.
Yeah.
But if we're happy for me to spend 5 gold, I'll spend 5 gold.
Spend 5 gold.
That means we have 2 gold left. We are almost certainly going to head into a season phase where we can sell some stuff. All right. Unless no one else can upgrade. No one else has got a copper, or
No.
Chris has got a bunch of geos to crack.
Yeah.
Um,
I wonder what I'm doing next.
Cool. It's you spend one action to break open an unlimited number of geodes, so you will be able to crack open those geodes all for one action, which is nice. Alrighty then. Season time.
Alrighty then.
We water all the crops we've not bought.
Is your number still 911? Alrighty then. Sorry.
The pet wanders, so you become the new first player. And then we can trade and sell resources. So, I'm going to sell this herring because we don't need it for anything, and I know it's only worth 1 gold, but it's better than no gold, unless anyone wants a herring. In theory, it could be used to make friends with a villager if you think a villager wants a herring. But some of them are into fish. It's like a thing.
I don't want any further answers to that question.
Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, it's only 1 gold. Actually, I might as well keep it. Yeah, go on then.
Okay.
Convince myself to keep it. Excuse me. Does anyone else want to trade anything else? For example, you might want to spend time in the mine, but you've got bug meat that actually someone wants to go down and do ocean fishing with.
Second coat's done.
Yeah, does anyone want to do some fishing? 'Cause I was going to go do fishing, but
I might as well go and do fishing because I've got a fishing rod that I can do
so
stuff with. Yeah, if anyone's got any geodes that they want to send in Chris a note, you're the only person with geodes, so that's fine. The other thing that I might do is I might head up to the community centre. One of us is going to head to the community centre probably in order to trade in the spring forageables that we've got. Do you want to trade in the do you want to crack geodes as action 1, move action 2, trade in the forageables at the community centre?
Yeah, I'm going to go crack these. Go there.
Action,
Yeah.
move, action.
Yeah.
So I will give you this daffodil.
Yeah.
Please do not lose it, but not yet. This is the planning phase. We're just making sure that because we're just trading and selling resources now, we're making sure everyone's got everything in the right place and we're happy.
Do you fancy more rocks?
Similarly, with the stone, you might want to collate that, but it's up to you. Because at the end of the turn, if one of you is going to do a lot of mining, then actually you might want to have all the stone in your pocket so that if you want to build stairs and go deeper, then we can do that.
Yeah, do you want to give that rock to me then?
Yeah, okay.
Love a bit of rock.
Oh, hell yes.
Wow, so we're 1 hour and 25 minutes into the 3rd live.
Yeah, which means that we are a total of 13 and a half hours.
13 and a half hours we've been going. And we've got 4 people watching, which is nice. Thank you very much for everyone. Thank you to everyone that's donated.
Just worth checking donations if there's any updates.
Let's have a quick look.
Oh.
330 for another £10 donation. Thank you very much. I think. Yeah. Yes. Catherine and Amelia. Something to help you reach your target. There we go.
So, I've got empty inventory, so I can do almost anything. From I've totally misread that from this angle, which is a good thing, because it says collect from animals. I read that as cremation animals.
Cool.
So I can go anywhere really. So what fishing is available?
I've got the bug meat, so I was going to end up ocean fishing because I've got the fishing thing to do.
Yep.
There isn't a whole lot of. We're very unlikely to get the lincod. I feel 3 Junimos is quite demanding, especially for only 3 gold.
Yeah.
Although 3 gold would be nice, but I feel like there's other things that we could do and do that. We could buy seeds. I know we've only got a couple of gold, but they only cost 1 gold each. And actually, some of them are worth 5 gold if we can get them to the end.
Yeah.
So having that as a thing would be nice. Because that's also a good way to make money, basically. Yeah, the main ways that I think we're going to make money are, or you could try and make a friend also, but again, you've not got any items to do that with really. So yeah, you can either buy seeds or go to the mine. Really, those are, I would say, or you could do both. You could do one mine and one buy seeds.
Could do, although we're not going to pick up anything new in transit, which is a shame.
That's true. Yeah, there isn't any river fishing to do. Otherwise, I would absolutely suggest that you go here. You could start at buy seeds, and then you could go and water those seeds if you wanted to do that and pick up a forageable on the way.
Yeah, let's do that then. I'll go there.
Cool. So that's where you're starting. Pete, I imagine you're starting at mine.
Yep.
Expecting a delivery between 1 and 2.
Your Lego shop order.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
several Lego orders to
Give
come
that to me.
Cool. Oh, yes, sorry. I'll pop that by ocean fishing if you don't mind. That'd be lovely. And Chris, what are you? Oh, you are opening geodes. We will discuss that.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
Cool.
So
Perfect. We're very spread out this time round.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's you're starting. So
Yes. So, what can we buy for 2 gold?
You said that each seed costs 1 gold each, don't they? So we can in theory buy 2 seeds if you want.
So, what decent value seeds then?
oh, how's that?
they only cost 1 gold each.
No, but I'm
But
saying what
it's-
yields are good.
That needs.
So we are in spring. So a parsnip's 2 gold, potatoes 3, a strawberry's 4, a cauliflower is 5.
Yep.
But
That
the
needs
higher
fixing.
it goes, the longer it's going to take to get to the
Yep.
bottom.
That should be live.
When you, what shouldn't be live?
The Expo article, because it's not finished. It's gone live. I thought I rescheduled it. I'll fix that now.
Cool. So basically, if you are going to buy a 2 seed and you water it, it's going to be on 1.
Yeah.
If you buy a 3 and you water it, it's going to be on 2, and so on. Yeah. So it's basically it's a risk reward, and it's kind of up to you how lucky you're feeling.
When you say lucky, where's the luck? Is it a matter of it's only going to work while we're in spring?
No. So the crops last throughout the seasons,
Yeah.
but this crow scale here can happen as we turn through the seasons.
Right.
If a green crow comes up, we discard a crop from the green section of the
yeah.
field. If a red crow comes up, we discard a crop from the red section of the field. If there's nothing there, we don't discard anything.
Right. It's gone back to drafts.
Similarly, you can buy 2 crops, so you could buy a strawberry and a potato, for example, and spend the 2 gold that we have.
Yeah.
And that way, when you water them, you're balancing out the risk a little bit because you've got 1 in the red and 1 in the green.
What do you think? Should we spread the?
Or actually, the same is true for a cauliflower and a strawberry. It'll just take you longer to get there because once you've gone and watered them, it'll be cauliflower here, strawberry here.
Yeah. So should we go for the high reward?
Yeah.
Cool. That works for me. Cauliflower and a strawberry.
Yep.
So they are going to sit there.
Yep. So then I travel,
Click the thingy-bob.
pick up a forageable, which is worms.
If you show me that, so you get a mineral. So, would you like to pick a tile from this bag? And then one side will have a mineral side on it. Other side.
That's a gadget. So we have Neptunite.
Cool. And what letter is in the
H.
corner? H. So you could go, we've got slot H for it at the museum.
Yep.
So you could go and drop that. Alternatively, it's worth 5 gold if we decide to sell it.
Yep.
So we've got some options there.
So
And then that
goes away.
just chuck it back in the box. Cool.
And usually the watering, right?
Yes, and then we do the watering when we arrive.
Okay. Cool. Can I have 2 dice, please? Thank you.
a thing and a heart, so you
Gives
get
me
2
geode.
ox.
Oh yes, or I get 2 ox, or I get a geode. I don't just say geode myself.
Yeah, it's 2 stone or a geode.
Yeah, I think I'll take a geode. I think that's gonna be more.
Alternative, the 2 stone gets you to the next level of the mine.
Yeah, no, I'll take 2 stone, please. That's probably better.
There you go,
Thank
sir.
you. And I might as well continue mining.
Okay. So a heart and a purple.
That's a geode.
A bug meat or a geode. It's up to you what you want.
We do need bug meat, though, don't we?
We do. You want a bug meat?
Yeah, I'll take a bug meat.
What's the bug meat good for, by the way?
Catching crab pot fish. And we also need to turn in 4 bug meats to complete that room.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Cool. My go. Right, time to do some ocean fishing. First and foremost, I can just hand in this bug meat and get that lobster. And I get a treasure that goes with it. And I think I just pull the treasure randomly from the treasure bag.
Pet rock.
Wait, isn't it one from the treasure deck?
Good point. Let me double check. I've forgotten. Oh yeah, gain an item. My bad. Sorry, don't know why I thought it was that. Let me put that back in there. And the item is a crab pot. I can discard it during my turn to gain all the crab pot fish from the fish track. Well, it's a bit late for that, but I appreciate it all the same. Let's check that away. But that will be useful if we get any other crab pot fish later on, because we need crab pot fish to do the crab pot thing.
Yep.
And I've turned in the bug meat to achieve that, so that's that. All right. And then the other thing I can do is roll these dice and see if I can catch the eel. And we also want to replenish that fish track. Let me get the fish bag. And we've got a mussel and an octopus. If I had another bug meat, I could discard to get the mussel, or I could use that to get 1 mussel, but I'm not. I'll wait to see if it builds up.
Push comes to shove, you can give me my bug meat.
Yeah. Well, or you could go fish it yourself if you want to, depending on how we get on.
Oh, wow.
3
Wow.
Junimos. All right, I get an
Three
octopus. That was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Touche, though. A bit like me on my roll earlier for that fish.
And an oyster's come up. All right. I mean, 2 crab pot fish is pretty good. I could just discard the card now. What do we think? Do I just discard the card now? And yeah. I mean, that also that means we can save the bug meat for doing other bug meat related activities. All right.
Yeah, because
Goodbye, item.
we're 3/4 of the way towards that goal, then, aren't we?
Hello, fish. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's replenish the fish track with 2 fish. They are river fish this time. We've got a sunfish and we've got a pike, and they're pretty easy to get.
Oh. Buttons has said something.
Right, so...
Yeah, Button says that I know how to sweet talk the dice gods.
Someone needs to enjoy his absence.
Cool. And it's not usually my persona, but yeah, I don't mind it. Right, okay. I am going to move up here. Now, I've taken the action there. I will grab... which one do we reckon? That one? Yeah. I've got a horseradish. I have to discard something. I'm going to discard the herring because it's worth a gold and it's not worth anything else to us. See ya. All right, and then I can hand in bundles to the community. Hand in stuff to the bundles in the community centre. Mm-hmm. Is that what I was going to do? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it makes sense given everything that I've got. And that would mean that when Chris does his turn, we've done the forageable bundle, which is lovely. So we can hand in that, and then I can also hand in these crab pot fish for the crab pot bundle. And don't need to do anything else. That is my turn. Chris, go.
Right.
You're
so
cracking some
my
geodes,
geodes,
as I understand
yes.
it. So
what-
flip them. Oh no, sorry. Roll 3 dice. Why not? And then we'll take the value of each one for each geode. 3 numbers. You get 3 copper ore. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So do you get rid of all these?
Just flip them over. They're copper ore on the other side.
Oh, okay. That is
Cool. That's pretty good because that means that you can use that copper ore to upgrade your tool, but you can also trade some across the sand.
I'm inclined to upgrade my tool.
We do that at the
Yeah.
We do that at the end.
Is there any other use for copper, or could we like upgrade our tools and then sell the remaining copper?
Yeah. Well, basically, we don't have any any other goals that relate to copper, so yeah, we can sell it basically. Cool.
Okay. So,
But not right now. So you were, after you've opened the geodes, you were going to head in and complete that community centre bundle by handing in those forageables.
yeah.
If you want to hand the forageables into that bundle at the top there. Thank you very much. Cool. Congratulations, everyone. We've completed the crafts room.
Excellent.
I'm just going to flip that over so we know what we're doing. We've completed the crafts room, and because you've restored a room, you get an item. Flip it over. That's yours.
Is it his secret?
No, there's a copped again.
Beer. Discard
Nice.
during your turn to take an action or gain a heart token.
Cool. So if you needed an extra action, then you could discard it, or if you wanted to gain a heart token, which, given that we need 12 across all of us,
Oh wow.
plus 4 to donate to that bundle, that's something that we want to consider doing at some point. Yeah, there we go. That's all right. But yeah, if you pop that in one of your item slots, item 1 or 2, that'll be lovely. And then that's your turn done, isn't it? So, did you grab a forageable on the way past as you moved here?
No.
You did.
Yeah.
There you go. You get a leek, a quality leek. Which, given that we've done that bundle, we've got another bundle too with forageables, don't we? So,
Good.
We'll head back to the thing above now, don't we?
let me double check the rule of that bundle, because is it we need 4 total of hearts and 8 forageables, or is it we need 4 hearts and 4 forageables?
While Amelia and Catherine are out, can we open that door through to the living room?
Yeah,
just
sure.
in case Tia wants to come through, but also we can hear the door if someone knocks. Thank you.
Yeah, resources and heart tokens.
Yeah.
Is it worth opening that door for a little bit? Let some air in?
Yeah. Stop raining as well now. So, right now I've got to mix olive green.
All right. And while you're doing that, we're all going to return to the farmhouse.
Cool.
All right. You can build some stairs if you want to. If you want to do that.
Yeah, I built some stairs.
All right. Chuck that stone in my
Oh, hang on
direction.
a second. I had a feeling one might be.
Yeah. Goodbye.
So we go down.
Cool. So now every time you roll a monster icon, we'll gain a bug meat. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll chuck those in that direction as well. Cool. There's lots of opportunities to gain bug meat here. Apparently, if you roll 2 hearts, we get a staircase icon, and what that will do is it will refresh. You'll go down to the next level of the mine.
Okay.
So if you roll 2 hearts, we'll go down to level 4 of the mine. If you roll pretty much anything else, it's either nothing or bug meat, apart from the mine event that's in the middle, which obviously could be anything from that mine event deck.
Right.
That looks
Over
about
there.
right, doesn't it? Should you say so?
That's
I'd say you want to go really quite pale.
Well, you've got to remember, I'm going to highlight up to
Yeah,
the
that's
final
true,
colour.
Cool. I'm just going to
That's
toilet
not
very
bad.
quickly.
no worries.
That's also got a slight tad of yellow and weathering on the real thing.
Yeah.
So if I start with that and work up to where a brown version are the top sections,
Yeah.
but all this lower section looks quite clear.
Hmm.
So it's basically every carapace. I'm gonna have to paint that color, or the exoskeleton on the inside is the black metal work.
Yeah.
So basically, anything on top, I've got to paint that.
mean, there's a few bits sort of around the lighter colour that will highlight at the end.
Yeah. Right. What's it? How much on the head? Just so I can.
It's most of the head.
Most of the head. Right. Okay.
Yeah. So
It's still dry.
the actual mandible is the dark, but the rest of the head covering is pretty much an olive.
Can I rearrange this thing?
Yeah, this when you sort of have all that delivery. It's like rebook to another day, just not any of the days you want.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm in Saturday. No, you can't have Saturday.
Well, I keep telling it, please can I book it for Tuesday? And it's like, we're trying to deliver it today. We're trying to deliver it when you're not around.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just let me do that.
Is that the radio? I can just about hear.
Yes.
Alexa, stop.
Okay. That was me doing a voice, just to be clear. I don't know whether Alexa said anything. Cool. End of turn, actually, you built some stairs. The only other thing that anyone can do is you can upgrade your starting tool if you so wish.
Yes, I do want to do that.
Cool. So turn in a copper ore.
Yeah.
We can't trade things just yet.
So
So
that's the
yeah,
upgrade. That goes.
That's the upgrade. So, sorry, I flipped that tile over by accident.
So now we don't care if it's spring or not, do we?
We have completed that. No, so basically, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so we still want foraging, but we don't want spring foraging, so we don't.
Yeah, basically, the quicker we can get that bundle done, the better.
Yeah.
And also, or alternatively, when we forage for stuff, it's also worth money sometimes.
Oh yeah.
So that's nice. If we can sell it, that's also good. Right. And the advantage now is that Chris, with his copper watering can, if he ever decides to water the crops, they move 2 spaces down the track rather than just 1. Other than that, we're going to move to a new season phase, everybody.
Okay. Whoop, whoop.
The crow's coming for you.
Ah.
And he's eating that strawberry.
Okay.
Because that was in the green field section. That was the only thing there, so he didn't have a choice. We are triggering gift abilities. None of us has made friends with a villager yet. So the only person with a gift ability
We're geeks, we don't make friends.
What's making friends mean?
is gaining an artifact. So basically,
Well, somehow we managed to make friends.
pick
So
something
we must
out of
be
the
able
bag,
to make
and it's the
friends.
side with the cob
That's because
on it.
we
that
all
you
know
want.
Steph.
No,
Well,
actually, no. I got to know Gregor by talking to Smithy.
Okay.
So because I basically was put a post out saying, oh, we're maybe looking for a couple of people to help,
Yeah.
help out with Diary of a Linking Geek.
I haven't been much help, but I am here.
No, it's nice.
Anyway, that's a B artifact that you've
That's
pulled out.
when we say Swifty, and we
The
call
item,
Swift.
the item doesn't disappear, by the way. I don't know what you put
If it
it.
hadn't been for Paul,
Sorry, my
Yeah,
mistake.
we
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
it's not a one-time thing.
we wouldn't know Rebecca and Gregor at all.
Yeah.
So thanks to him.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, basically, you only get rid of that item when you're full up of items and you want to get rid of it. Basically, when it's no longer useful to you.
Well, is anyone planning to go to the museum? Because I could give them this.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we haven't finished doing this yet though,
Yeah, sure.
because we need to draw an event card. Ooh. Flip all owned animals to their opposite side. We don't have any owned animals. Let me make sure that doesn't get lost in that pile. There we go. All right, and then we can now trade and sell resources.
Okay.
So, what do we want to sell? What do we want to trade? I would suggest trading a copper ore in the direction of Sam, if that's good with you, so that Sam can upgrade his tool
Yeah.
on the next round.
Yep.
I will do that while you're
Oh,
painting.
sorry. Thank you.
Ooh.
There you go.
Maybe sell the other one because get some gold back.
Yeah, I can't think. I don't think there's anything else that we need it for.
We're
Yeah,
going
he's
to have
already-
a sweet talk.
we've
with
already
lots
dealt with that one.
Yeah.
You happy to sell the other copper ore because
Yes.
I don't think we can use it for anything? Cool. So that's a gold that goes into our pile. which is now consists of exactly 1 gold.
Yep.
Rubbish. Do we want to sell any of the other stuff that we've got going on?
I mean, I don't know how useful Neptunite's going to be.
So you can donate it,
Yep.
and for each donation we'll get a heart. So you could donate it and get a heart, and it would be
Oh, if I'm going to the museum anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
could do.
yeah, go for it. Yeah, you could donate it and get a heart. And when you donate both of them, you'll get 2 hearts, which is good. We need the hearts for bundles, but also by the end of the game, we need to have had 12 hearts across everyone.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's quite demanding.
Mhm.
But also mostly it feels demanding because we've not made any friends.
Yeah.
So remind me how we make friends.
By bribing.
We go
them
to the centre of the
gifts.
village. We make a friend. We draw. When you make a friend, you draw a villager off the top of the deck, and then basically you can choose from the items that you've got to give them a gift. Their gift is either liked, you gain 1 heart; loved, you gain 2 hearts; or hated, you don't gain any hearts and they don't become your friend. The other thing as well is that each villager has a birthday in a particular season. So if you pull someone with a spring birthday at the moment, we'll get an extra heart for giving them a gift on their birthday.
Okay, got you. That makes sense.
So that's why it's kind of there's a fine line to toe about what do we decide to keep, what do we decide to give away. I'm tempted to say that we don't sell anything yet. We're not intending to spend any money, as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
So if we sit on what we've got, so that we can try and make friends, that seems like a good idea to me. If people have it, I'm slightly aware that I'm controlling the game, but that's also
fine. You're the expert.
Yeah, feel free to let me know if I'm doing anything stupid.
No, I agree with you.
Cool. Do we want to? Is anyone particularly going to be focused on making friends?
I don't think anyone wants bug meat, so I'm not going to.
No, and I imagine
I'm
you'd
really
be
chuffed
mining
with this.
anyway.
I'll probably need to
So,
need the bug meat first, then
once-
go mining.
Do you want to spend some time making friends, Chris? Not only just because it seems like more the sort of thing that you would do,
No, that's why I was asking. So you kind of guessed where I was going with it.
but also because you can water the crops quicker, you
Yeah.
could start there, make a friend, and then go and water our cauliflower.
Yeah, so that's what I'd like to do. So
Cool. All right. So that's where Chris is starting. Are you wanting to start at the museum? You could start at the mine in case you get something else, but it's up to you.
It's more likely that I'll get something that's unrelated to the museum, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you're also clearing out you might, if you roll the stairs, which is likely, you're clearing out a level to help us
why
get
not?
to lower levels of the mine.
Yeah,
So
I'll
it's
start
up to you.
there and there, then go to the museum.
Okay. I'm also going to go mining.
Okie dokie. And
The token moves around, doesn't it?
No, we haven't had the icon animal yet. It's still
if
you.
you're making a friend, what I will do is I will give you the parsnip and the octopus in case. So basically,
You didn't
you've
get
got
the
an
icon.
item to give
You
to.
need to get that icon
pretty
for
much.
it to move.
Yeah, the first player icon doesn't move every turn. I know that seems a bit
It's
counterintuitive.
unusual.
But I don't mind it because it means that the first player is a bit more random.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So now basically, when you go and make a friend, you've got a wide range of items to go and do that with. I will probably go and river fish because we've got river fish there, and then I will probably go and move and water a crop because I can pick up a forager on the way, and that'll be worth money for us. And also watering the crop with Chris's power means that we should get it all the way down to 1, which is where we want to be ideally.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cool. So I'm going to start river fishing. All right. You begin. Do some.
In the mine.
There are 2 die for you. Nice.
You
You get the mine event.
Yes.
Oh,
Your
mine
mine
event,
event is gain 5 gold. Nice work.
Hey. So then take a wander down to the museum and give them an H and a B.
Congratulations. Here are 2 hearts.
B.
You will also get an epic item if we end up donating C and D, for example. Cool. That's your
Okay.
go. A Dynamo and a Star Drop. So you can either gain a bug meat or gain a bug meat, because it's the skull icon, and on this level, that's gain a bug meat.
I'll give the bug meat then, please.
Certainly. Here's some bug meat.
There's some bug meat.
And then I'm going to head over to the community center and donate my 2 bug meats towards the campaign.
Cool. I don't know why it's back to the season phase, because I've not even I've had a turn. Right. I'm going river fishing, so I'll need those dice. That's 3 hearts, so I will spend those 3 hearts on this pike because it's worth 3 gold.
I keep forgetting it's specific waters for specific fish. It's like, oh, you can get the eel.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, no, wait, wrong bit.
And I pulled out some trash. Yay. Cool. That's that. And then I'm going to move up here. Now, do we want to pick up some wood? If we pick up wood, we've got more of a chance to build a building. However, for us to build that building, we're going to have to spend 10 gold, and there's an investment to that. So if we build the mill, for example, 10 gold, 1 wood, 1 stone, all crops planted in fields are always turned quality side up. So they would always be worth 1 more gold. But we'd have to sell 10. We have to sell 10 crops to make that worthwhile. Alternatively, if I pick up wood, we can build a coop or a barn, and as a result, we can get animals. When we get animals, if the animals are happy, but again, in order to get the animals, we are spending 10 gold on a barn and then 8 on a cow or a goat or some such, which is also a pretty demanding task.
Because 8 gold is 1/4 of that quest.
Yeah. And it's also...
How's that look, Sam? Compare that. Can you unlock your phone and just have a quick look at that, what I've done?
Yeah. Sort of where the colour is. Sort of.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's going to be slightly yellower, but it's damn close.
Yeah, so you've not done...
Oh, yeah, we'll water the crops.
Not done the head yet, have you?
No, because the head ink was still wet.
Yeah, that's but yeah, so you've done...
I might make that one slightly yellower.
Yeah.
Cool, I got a daffodil.
Oh, nice.
I decided not to go for the wood in the end.
So that counts towards the foraging one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I could go and drop that in there, or I could try and woo a villager with it.
Yeah.
But that's not something you have to worry about right now. So that brings us on to Chris's turn. You were going to make a friend.
Yes, I am.
The friend you're trying to woo is Caroline. She does not love any gifts. What a miserable person. And she hates forageables and fish. So you're giving her that quality parsnip if you want. Every time the gift action runs, she will allow you to plant any crop from any season, but only one.
Right.
So there is a benefit to wooing her, and you
Let's give it a go.
cool, go for it.
So how's this work then?
So she just becomes your friend. So she just sits in your general play area.
Okay.
And let me double
Kind of
check.
cute.
So yeah, there's quite a few more...
She's married to Chris, hands off.
But in general vicinity, I've kind of got a more camo green now with a little bit of yellow.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can warm up some of the some areas as we go towards this area of carapace. So if I work on that,
And you get
it will be a bit better. Thank you. Yeah. I'm taking my time with this because this one's going to be a
Cool.
It's a bit bigger as well, so it's good.
And so your choice now is either you can come and water the crops and move that cauliflower down to slot 1, so it's very close to being harvested, or alternatively, you can try and make another friend using either your fish or your forageable that you've got sitting around in your inventory.
You know what? I'm actually going to try and go for another friend. Purely because I think they're really beneficial.
I understand that. Your friend is Alex. Alex loves animal products, but you don't have any. He hates geodes, minerals, all that sort of thing, but you don't have those. It's either fish. So basically, you will get 1 heart for being him, whether you get rid of the octopus or the leek. It's just up to you whether you get rid of the octopus or the leek. The leek could be used in a bundle, so I suggest getting rid of the octopus.
Yeah.
Cool. And you also gain a heart.
Friend. Start
There you
your
go.
friend.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts so far.
And we need 4 for that bundle and 12 for the end of the game.
So in theory, we cash it in on that bundle, and we're part of the way with that one.
Yeah. We can't. Can we trade hearts? I don't know. We can check this real quick.
There you go. That's done it, Sam.
Yeah.
Have a quick look at that. That's warmed up on the top levels where it's sitting in the light.
Yeah.
So while the underside will be that, slightly darker, the top levels that hit in the light have got that kind of dark green, the lighter green.
It doesn't say anywhere that we cannot trade hearts. So let's read it that we can, because that'll make our lives a little tiny bit easier when we get to that trading section.
Okay, I think it's the end of the round, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've wooed all your friends that you wanted. All right. So we now need to gather back at the farmhouse. No one's got any stone to build stairs.
Nope.
We don't have any animals to pet. We don't have any Joja tiles. But you can upgrade your starting tool. Oh, I can't remember what that does off the top of my head.
When you buy and plant seeds, one of the tiles purchased may stack onto an occupied field.
Okay. So we could have a stack of 2 cauliflowers, for example, moving down the field. That's pretty useful for making money. All right. And then we move into the season phase. The last days of spring. Place new trees and forageable tiles. So all our spring forageables go bye-bye. And it's time for summer.
In summer.
It's summer.
You knew where I was going.
Tree. Forageable.
Okay.
Forageable.
Yeah,
Forageable.
Josh Gad. I can do his voice. I only realised the other day because it sounds
Other
very
tree.
similar to
Shout if you see the other tree. I'm clearly missing something. There it is.
So. Which is a little bit wrong, but the guy can actually sing. I thought he sang better than flipping Emma Watson.
Emma Watson's not in it.
Josh Gad also did Gaston's friend in the live action Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, right.
And Emma Watson sang in that, as well as Josh Gad. And I think Josh Gad actually sings better.
Yes. No, Emma Watson was...
Severely auto-tuned.
yes.
Sounded awful.
But how ticklish would she be?
Right.
Right.
Let's not go there.
I was going to say, you'd like to find out.
Do we all get given?
There's a lot of blokes
yes.
who'd like to find out.
There is.
That's what I'm saying.
I think someone said that she's going back to union. She's like Oxford or something.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind shuffling the professional upgrades that you've just been given, the tiny little card deck that you've just been given, that'd be lovely.
Give me one inner memento, just highlighting it inside the line.
It is the end of spring, and it's time to get better at our jobs. There's a statement for the 5th of May that we all want.
There you go, Sam. I think that looks better.
We draw 2, right?
We draw 2 and we keep 1.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
Doesn't it?
highlighting it off.
Yeah.
I don't know I'm keeping.
It's just warmed up that top carapace.
So what am I doing with this?
So once you've shuffled it, draw 2 off the top.
Okay.
and
Shuffle.
then keep one. Yeah, shuffle, draw 2 off the top, decide which one you want to keep.
Do we discard the other one, or do we?
Yeah,
put it-
the other one, throw it in the box.
So,
missed the box.
Sorry, I should have
It
said
went behind the box. Like about,
that box. Ooh, good throw. Right, there we go. What have you decided to keep?
I'm keeping the sword.
After resolving
I don't
a
like
monster's
either of
ability
them. Loom or Mayor Machine.
Yes, because neither of those we weren't really intending to build any buildings. The only thing I would say is that a chicken is the cheapest animal. So when you're going,
Okay.
eggs is basically the.
Get
If
rid
we
of that
are
one
going to
then.
end up building anything.
So where do I put this? Upgrade.
Where it says professional grade 1 or 2, just chuck it under there.
right, so I basically either get magic wood or extra gold for being a fishing space.
Right.
So
I need to be a real pain.
I've got shells and
I need
coal.
to escape.
I've got shells and coal,
Do you want me to move the table for you?
which means whenever you take an action at the ocean fishing space, gain 2 gold.
It's going to have to go sideways.
Ooh, that could be handy for.
So chipping away at the gold.
Sorry to be a pain.
Or spend a charcoal kiln, which gives me spend 1 action, discard wood for heart tokens or any ore, 1 per wood discarded.
I say the fishing one. That way, if you go fishing, then you can just grab us extra gold.
Hmm.
Because we're going to need a lot of gold.
That's kind of my instinct, although or obviously get us upgrades without having to luck of the mine.
Well, my ability allows me to gain any upgrade or geo. So if I just go down the mine killing things,
Yeah.
sooner or later I'm going to get ore.
So go with the
Yeah.
shells then.
I think the main thing is that also it's gain any ore or geode, so you can start getting iron ore very
Yeah.
quickly if you want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. I can get iron for everyone.
And
Bar
then-
Gregor with no.
Yeah. But then you can get gold after that and so on.
Yeah.
Having that makes upgrading everyone else's tools easier, even if we
Exactly.
decide not to upgrade
So
any.
rather than sort of almost duplicating the same thing, then we'll go for
Yeah.
shells and coal, get extra money for fishing, basically. So
Yeah, I am going to go with the dressed spinner. When fishing, it adds a Junimo to my roll. So basically, I get a free extra Junimo when I roll the fishing dice, which is not too bad at all. Did you have the one that you discarded?
I put it back in the box.
Oh, right, you put it back in the box. Fab. Right, let me move Chris's drink so it's far away.
what from Chris?
Yes. And then I'll move the painting table. If you want to draw the next, draw the next season card, so pop that face up there. Lovely stuff.
Well,
Pop
the
it
cat
right
moves.
around also.
The cat moves at last.
Yes.
Yeah, I get
First
it.
and foremost, we turn a crop to quality, so this becomes a quality cauliflower. Well done, everybody.
Pet the kitty.
The fish track moves, so this goes down.
Yep.
The fish bag.
Black.
That fish goes away.
Oh, excuse me.
And the new fish is a carp. Cheapo. Only 1 gold we get for
Oh,
a
we
carp,
get a-
but
we get
it only costs a heart to go and pick him up.
We get a Joga.
We do get a Joja tile. I was going to shuffle these, wasn't I? I didn't actually do it. So let's shuffle these tiles. All right. If you want to draw a Joja tile, stop. That is our penalty.
Polluted waters. No fishing allowed at the river.
Okay, so we cannot go river fishing. That's not that bad of a problem. We could remove that. So when it gets to the end of the turn, we can go and remove that by spending 5 gold or a heart. We're not allowed to fish in the river anymore.
Right.
Or we could not bother because we don't need to do any river fishing right now. All of the crab pot stuff happens in the ocean anyway. That's all we need for that. The only likely thing would be if we got a legendary fish in the river that we wanted to go and try and catch.
Yep.
But yeah, that's where we're at for that. Are you done with this table, or do you want it back?
No, it can come back now.
So
All right, yeah. Let's plan where we want to start our turns.
Yeah.
Pete starts then.
I think, and this might come as a shock, I might go to the mine.
Yes, as soon as you start upgrading the tools, it becomes the obvious thing to do.
Yep. Plus,
Yeah.
I can now dual wield a pickaxe and a small glaive, so I can chip away at one section and stab monsters with the other.
Lovely work.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't trade or sell resources. Do we want to trade and
Oh,
or
God.
I
sell?
haven't got anything to do anything with.
I
So
got
No.
destroyed.
fine.
We decided that we could try and trade hearts. So if we want to move the hearts around in order to go and turn them in, we can do that. Are you wanting to go and do...
What's the advantage of that again?
So to complete that bundle, we need 4 hearts and 4 forageables.
Okay.
Between us, we've got 2 forageables. We've got hearts.
Okay. Well, there you go. Here's a couple of hearts then. I'll
Cool.
trade those in.
Well, or you could be the person that goes and trades it in.
Okay, I'll go trade it in then.
But then we need to give you the hearts and the forageables.
Yes.
The other thing is we don't have all the forageables for that yet.
But I could get the hearts traded in.
Yeah.
Get to the forageables.
Yeah,
trading as
you
well.
could start at water the crops, for example, and then go and trade in the stuff, and then you'll pick up a forageable on the way.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Let me give you that forageable.
There's some hearts.
Cool. Only the minimum amount. We don't want to feel too loved. Cool. And then, so you are starting at water the crops. Pick, you're the first player, so really you should have said where you... Oh, no, you did say
Yes.
where you were going first.
Yeah, I think we jumped you.
I am addicted to fishing. It's kind of pointless. I can add a Junimo to my roll, but there's nothing that demands a Junimo right now.
Plus,
We can't fish in the river, but I'm not that worried about that.
mm,
I might go... Oh, we were wondering what we could sell and trade. That's why we skipped stuff. I can go to the mine and then I can head into the centre and see if I can make a friend, maybe.
yeah, for a
Yeah, it
fisherman.
might be sensible. Because at the moment, am I the only person with any friends?
Yes.
That's not likely to change over the course of the next 12 hours. Right. There we go. We're starting off up there. Alternatively, I could lake fish, but
You are lake fishing.
it doesn't really. But again, they all share a space, so that's why I'm not picky about what's going on up there. Cool.
So that leaves me. So I may as well start.
So for anyone who
doing
wants
a
a
bit of
progress
fish.
on the painting,
Let's swap the cameras so people can see that more clearly.
here you go, guys.
Oh, it's in focus against my head. Have we been buying up seeds for crops? No,
Come on.
not yet, because our money has been fleeting. We've invested it in other things, generally speaking, like upgrading my fishing rod.
Simon says, have you been buying up seeds for
I
crops?
just said that.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yes, let me make that appear on the thing. There we go.
Let's start at the top, work way down. Head.
All right.
carapace.
Oh yeah,
I've still
we
got
can
to-
go. It's your turn.
No, no, I'm
oh no,
still
you're
figuring me.
deciding where to go.
Yes.
What's your thing's about fishing, isn't it? Yeah.
My upgrade, yes. But
Oh, the other one's about planting crops, is it? The
so
tool
when you
upgrade.
buy and plant seeds, one of the tiles purchased may stack on an occupied field, and whenever you take an action at the ocean fishing space, gain 2 gold.
You're going last, though.
Yep.
So you can really try and get that eel, if nothing else.
I don't think it's worth it for 2 gold, and the likelihood of actually picking it up. What I would suggest is you could go and buy seeds, as Simon suggested.
Yep.
Hill says the painting is coming along very nicely. You could go and buy seeds. We put some summer seeds in.
And then go and water them, then turn picking up a forage on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so start there then.
Cool. Yeah, the advantage is that, for example, it's summertime, so if you wanted to plant 2 hot peppers, you could
Double up.
Yeah, you could double up, and then because Chris is going to water the crops, those 2 hot peppers will land in his inventory right away. for example, and that would be doubling our money.
Except he goes after us.
Yes, he does go after you. That's a good point. But when he waters the crops,
Yes.
then it's probably a wiser way of saying that. Okie dokie. Pete goes first.
Okay. Can I have 2
Would you like to
dice,
mine?
Yes, please.
See that coming.
A heart and a.
I'm kind of intrigued to what they are that you're eating there, Sam. You've been munching on them most of the
Bug
night.
meat,
What are they?
They're just like little cakey things.
Ah,
You can have it if
okay.
you want.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. That looks interesting. You're from Italy. Latte milk cream filling. Ooh, a little bit like a healthier Twinkie. But
I
that's a sweet.
suppose, yeah.
Must do more mining because the only thing I got.
Yeah,
I want to
just
check
like a healthier.
Yeah,
Twinkie.
go for it, unless you want to
Why
spend in that one bug meat
It's the way I like
thing,
it.
but I don't think it's worth it.
I don't often get them because depending on
We're moving
Hot-
down levels,
which
baby.
ones you get, like different brands and stuff of similar things.
Yeah, I don't know a whole one off.
They can get a bit of a strange sort of taste.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a
lucrative
rather lucrative. Oh yeah, chuck those in the box.
Well, we would lose gold normally, but
Yes,
because
if we rolled a monster, we'd get a gold, but we're not going to roll a monster because there's no monsters on this particular map card.
excellent.
Every time you gain, if you roll a heart and a star drop, you'll gain a iron or a copper ore. You get to choose, or if you earn a heart and a Junimo, you get 2 iron ore.
Cool.
Or again copper ore. You get to choose. Decent chance of mine event as well. I think that's a pretty good card.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Same. And over to you.
Thank you. I was also going to mine, wasn't I? Because there's no point rolling for one goldfish.
I'm actually really glad.
That's 2 Junimo.
This order.
So it's a mine event. Our mine event is draw 3 items and choose one to keep. Hello, dwarf. All right. The items that I potentially get to keep are decorations. We may discard 5 gold to gain 1 heart token at any time.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something we'd probably use very much because we need both of those things.
Yeah.
Geodes and ore, discard during your turn to gain any geode or ore from the supply.
That'd be my
But I can only do that once. Lewis's purple shorts, they may act as any resource tile when donating to a community centre bundle. So they could act as a full crop, for example, which might actually be worthwhile IMO.
So yeah, I was thinking more of the geodes one because that's basically my sword. We have a bit more control over it. But if
I can only use it. Well, I mean, I can only use them both once.
yeah. But I was thinking more like you could use that to like maybe look at upgrading someone's equipment. Not
Possibly.
necessarily
I think if it had been anyone else, that'd be worthwhile. But because it's me and I upgrade with gold rather than with geodes or ore, you're about to mine a butt ton of geodes and ore. Anyway.
Yeah. Then yeah, I should go for the shorts.
Button says the shorts as well. Let's pretend that I've clicked the comment because I am done stretching.
Who like short shorts?
The shorts. Right, cool. That's pretty good. And then these 2 get discarded, and this mine event gets discarded. Thank you very much, dwarf. Everybody said thank you, dwarf.
Thank you, dwarf.
Didn't expect that to work. Right. Cool. That is that. And then I was going to go and try and. Do I mine again, or do I go and try and make a friend and pick up a forageable on the way? Let's go and try and make a friend and pick up a forageable on the way.
I would say so.
And I'm
Sounds like a
probably
plan.
going to pick up. Which one do I pick?
That's that one. That was the one I was eyeing up.
I get a mineral. Into the mineral bag we go. Got some limestone, which is E. Ooh. All right. Reasonably happy with that. That can go in there. And then
Chris, I believe.
I need to actually go and make a friend.
Oh, yes.
That was just me picking up a forageable. The friend I'm trying to woo is Pam. Pam loves crops. I haven't got a crop for her, but she doesn't mind limestone. I get a heart either way, but the other thing is every time I get a gift ability, we can peek at the top of the villager deck, which is actually pretty valuable because when we try and get things, we will know sometimes what villager is coming up next and therefore what resources we should hang on to, which I would say is not bad. So I'm going to give Pam my limestone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless anyone's got any objections to that. Goodbye. Because I don't think we're particularly close to completing that column. And we get a heart for befriending dear old Pam. All right, that's my go. We move on to Chris.
All right, 2 moments.
No worries.
Because I've just finished doing the head carapace, and it's actually looking really damn good. Because I've layered these colours over the metallic, it makes it look more machine organic.
Do you want to show that to the... we think it looks great, but if you show it to the camera and I move that along... Oh, it's in focus against my head again. It looks very industrial.
Which is what it should do.
Bless you.
Right, okay. So let's just put that there so it stays wet.
Bless you, yeah.
Right.
You were going to water the crops.
I am, yes. So
you, because of your upgrade, that
Yeah.
moves too.
Yeah.
And then you can either water the crops again or you can head into town and hand in the forageables and hearts, which we said you were going to do.
yes, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. So head into town.
Cool. Forageable A or B.
Or
Or you can have a tree if you want.
No, I'll go with the bottom one.
You get some stone.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I hand in my forageables. Yep.
Yep.
That's those two.
So
and
that's
the
2
hearts.
and 4 hearts we want from you, if you don't mind. Cool. If you wouldn't mind chucking those on top of the die bundle there, where it says heart plus any forageable.
Yep.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. All right. So we only need 2 more forageables. Chuck in there.
2 more forageables for that, yeah? Okay.
And that's your turn. And it moves on to Sam.
Yep. So seeds, I think, was the plan.
Yes.
What we got?
We got 6 gold, and in theory, you can buy as many seeds as you want.
It
If
looked more like a Jawa.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was referring to.
You're talking about this? Because that doesn't look like a Jawa.
I don't remember. It could be any of the multiple things that we've looked at in the last 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's up to you what we can buy a. What's your upgrade again? Sorry, I keep asking.
When you buy and plant seeds, one of the
Oh, they
tiles
can
purchased
stack,
may be stacked on an occupied field.
So we can buy. It's up to you what you want. Basically, we can buy starfruit, melons.
The dwarf card.
Ah, yeah. Starfruit, melons, blueberries, or hot peppers.
Mhm.
Hot peppers, and then they earn us the same amount of gold. But you can buy, because you can stack them, we can buy 2 of one and sit it on the same tile. What that means is when a crow comes along, for example, and it wants to discard a crop, it'll only discard one of the crops in the stack. So what do you like the look of? Juicy melon?
Who doesn't like some juicy melons?
10:21 a.m.
So we're coming into 2 hours and 22 minutes into the third stream. So that's 6 to 12, 13, 14, nearly 14 and a half hours now. So we're over halfway.
Yeah, let's get a pair of melons.
Cool. So that's 2 gold. Let's change that out for 3 gold.
I blame the stream delay. You made me question my painting skills.
All right. Get more if you want. It's up to you how much you want to invest.
Yeah, I don't know how common crows and things are.
I mean, a crow is only ever going to steal 1 crop.
Yeah.
And I assume that your second action was going to be going and watering the crops, which means that you get a cauliflower, but also that shifts everything along one.
Yeah.
If Chris then ends up watering crops.
Well, if Chris ends up watering crops.
Well, how about I water crops then? Because I've got the upgrade.
It's not. You've had your turn.
Yes.
It's more about there might be a crow issue between
now and then.
Yeah.
So just thinking, if I'm going to water crops, then Chris will do watering crops. If we get something that starts on 3,
yeah. Do you want to get 2 blueberries?
Yeah, do double blueberry, because then between the 2 of us, we'll bring those home.
Cool. And that's 2 more gold.
There you go. That'll.
All right.
So then I take a little wander, see what this is.
A sweet pea, a high quality sweet pea.
Yes.
Good work. And then you're going to water the crops,
Yep.
so you end up with a quality cauliflower as well.
Yep.
Good quality produce day for you.
Indeed.
And then these move down 1.
Yep.
All right. That is our
Around.
round so far. It's time to return to the farmhouse. Whoop. Buttons is continuing to praise your painting skills. The miniatures look fantastic. Keep up the good work.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
He didn't say acknowledge the compliment. He said keep up the good work. Come on, let's get, we're going to hit the next target soon, and then you'll have to paint another miniature. Let's go.
More painting.
Let's
Chop, chop.
Right. No one's got enough stone to build stairs. We don't have any animals. I assume that nobody wants to pay a heart to allow us to fish in the river all of a sudden.
No.
Does anyone have stuff to upgrade their upgrade their tools?
No.
They do not. Cool. All right. Let's move on through the seasons.
Yep.
Summertime, and we're watering the crops.
Oh, so they move on their own anyway, so yeah, that's good.
Sometimes when
Yes.
the icon comes up, yeah. But that means that if
Chris
Chris
can just
waters
bring
the
it
crops,
home, you'll have a full.
we've got a lot of money.
Yes.
Gift.
Gift time. All right. So those of us with friends,
Yeah.
Or dinosaur.
we can peek at the
I
top.
won't go, so
We can peek at the top of the villager deck.
I can give it to Steph and that makes her happy.
So
She should be happy anyway. She's got you.
I've binned off that mechanic, so he's not on the
She
top
is,
of the
but
villager
she
deck
also
anymore.
has a lot of people at work who
Harvey.
talk to her.
Harvey is on the top of the villager deck.
Do we like Harvey?
So he loves vegetables and forageables, which means that if we give him a vegetable or a forageable, he'll give us 2 hearts, which is nice. And every time the gift action gets triggered, we gain an item, which could be pretty good.
Okay, well,
So that's peaking at the top of the village deck. So what that means is basically we know that next time someone wants to go and make a friend, they want to take a forageable or a vegetable with them.
Yep.
If only I knew someone who.
I've got.
You also have some gift actions, so let's take a look at those. You gain a random fish tile. Sir, please put your hand into my bag.
fish. Today's fish is trout aliquot.
Red
So
mullet.
is red mullet. It's all right. It's 2 gold. Or we can try. You can try and save it.
Plant any one crop from any season.
Cool. I mean, it's free. So do you want to just go for a 5?
Starfruit. It gives us
Yeah,
5
it can be any seed. It can be cauliflower if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. Thank you. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, that's that.
You've got. Oh, and also, I get a free item as well because I'm a dinosaur.
Oh yes, you do. That's an item. No, an artifact.
Artifact, sorry.
No, that's fine. Please pick a tile from my bag.
And Fiddlesticks is a duplicate.
We get 1 gold for it, or you could try and give it to someone if you wanted to make a friend. But
Steph will have a trilobite. She'll be your friend.
I mean, yeah, you've got a trilobite and a dinosaur.
Yeah.
You're quids in with Steph.
Okay.
I feel at this point we need to make a custom card.
Not based on us.
Button says this game lends itself to innuendo so badly. I think most of that is our doing, to be fair. Event time. Gain a random mineral.
Sam, I need reference picture again.
Yep.
2 games random.
I think we can decide
Yeah.
based on who's going to go to the museum next. The random mineral is basalt, which we already have an H. But if we're looking to sell that,
Well, if Chris is looking to make friends, why don't we just throw the artifacts at him and he can go town centre and do that?
I've not got any friends yet, so I might do make friends. So
I got friends who go monsters. And
we know that the next person coming up in the friends deck has has one of those things.
Yeah.
So what that means is, especially because you're going last still, we might want to, if you want to make a friend, we'll leave you with that, but that means the rest of us need to not be making friends.
Yeah,
I'll be making friends in the dungeons.
Fair enough. Well, we can sell it. We've not got to the sell stage yet, so we could sell this right away for the 5 gold that it's worth. So it doesn't really matter who gets it.
It's true.
So let me put it there temporarily. We'll discard that event card. And it's time to...
I don't have to make friends, but it'd be not a bad idea to have friends.
No, I agree. And we know we've got Harvey coming up who you can make a nice, easy friend with. Also, just having the friends spread across everyone makes it more manageable so that one player isn't going, oh, the gift things come up, let me deal with 20 different things that are going on. So, you... Okay, cool. Yeah, selling and trading stuff. I'm probably going to sell this pike, given that we know that we've not got a fish friend coming up. So that'd be 3 gold right away.
Also, these that's 6 gold.
Cool. So that's 9 gold in total. So let me do 10 and chuck that away. Anyone else want to sell anything? Are you doing anything with that red mullet, sir?
Yeah, sell it. Let's shave 5 gold.
2 gold.
Oh, 2 gold, sorry.
Better than a slap in the mullet. Right. There we go. We've got 13 gold now.
Cool.
I mean, what, 38?
40 plus
40.
32. 72 gold we need.
Right, yes. So we're nowhere close. Okay.
Yet. We might get there. We'll see how we go. Given that here we're about to get 6 plus 8. So that's 14.
Chris has all the watering.
Yeah.
He's gonna fill out his inventory, but actually, does Chris want to give that item to anyone to sort of empty out his inventory?
Do you want that stone?
Not really.
All right. The stone ought to go to someone else.
Yeah. Just because I'm thinking, thank you. Just because I'm thinking, you're about to get 4 items in your inventory. That leaves you very, very limited with to discard anything. So I recommend, having the most free space you can have.
Cool. Good work, everyone. It's time to actually plan where we want to go for our next turn, starting with
mining.
Pete and his pet rock.
Yeah, I need to find out, buddy.
It's a dinosaur, to be fair.
Yeah.
Right. What is there's no good fishing going on. We could buy more seeds and try and invest, although that makes more sense as a thing for you to do. I can't river fish. I might go an ocean fish just for the hell of it.
Might as well.
Just because then at least I can pick up a forageable, or I don't know. It's either I do that or I go to the mine and do some mining.
Up to you.
If I do some mining, I can then go and water the crops and help with the collective effort to try and get that done. Although Chris is going to get those anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm
I mean,
going to do that.
Is it worth you doing the ocean fishing? Either to try and get the eel. I mean, it's not really worth much, but I was thinking just moving the track along and trying to get rid of the garbage.
Well, yeah. Even if I don't get the eel, I can remove a piece of trash.
Yeah.
The main thing is that we don't really need any of this for anything.
Other than potentially selling.
Yeah, but also everything here is really low value as well.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
sucks.
yeah.
But I will take one for the team and I'll go and ocean fish. And then I might head into town, grab a forageable on the way, and, well, yeah, see what happens.
Yeah.
Cool. Okie dokie. Chris, where are you starting? You don't have to start at water the crops. You could... you could do a mine, for example, to start off with. So you could.
No, I'm just going to go straight for crops.
Yeah, because
all right.
You don't. With all due respect, don't want you to risk filling up your inventory and then not have enough room for all 4 crops.
Cool. And then I assume you are starting in the town.
Yes, it doesn't make, because obviously if Chris is going to clear the decks, it doesn't make sense to be doing crops as well. So
I would say go.
Well, and you were going to see. You were going to make a friend.
Going to make friends with
Harvey.
Who
we know is at the top of the deck there. Okie dokie. Right. You can see why this is a challenge, because it's part of your brain feels like you're doing well, and yet also part of your brain is going, we need 72 gold. Cool. And summer is running out.
Yeah.
So you'll go first.
Okay, have 2 die, please.
You can.
We have double hearts.
Double hearts.
Some stone.
Yes.
Thank you. I will do some more mining.
God, this is so therapeutic. I generally forgot how
Some
therapeutic
stone.
this was.
Alrighty then. That's me done.
Cool.
Have fun with fishing.
Thank you. That is worth nothing other than I'm reading some old soggy newspaper. That goes down, and then we can pull a fish out of the fish bag. What do we have? I hope it's not more trash. It's a salmon. In a place we are not allowed to fish. So maybe that's something we'll do at the end of the turn. We'll think about that when we get there.
It's worth doing more fishing and either try and get the eel or get rid of the glasses.
Yeah, or I can. If Chris is focusing on crops anyway, because he goes before you at the moment, I can go and buy a seed. If he's going to water crops twice, I can go and buy a melon.
Yeah.
And then I pick up a forageable on the way.
Yeah, I was going to put some do because I think that's the end of my turn for this round.
Yeah. I get some stone. Whee!
I make use of that.
Cool. And I am going to spend a gold. And get a melon. Okie dokie. Chris, it's your go. You watering the crops.
Yep.
So everything moves down 2. So that means you get those. They take up separate space in your inventory. You're not a specialist son. And then these go down 2.
Yep.
Are you watering the crops again?
Yep.
So these go down 2. So the star fruit has got 1 left to go. And you've got another melon.
I'll be going next. Trading.
Yeah. That'll be worth a decent amount of money. And
You need it.
that is your go.
Yep.
So it's round Sam.
So I'll start by making a friend. So Harvey comes out.
You can give them either of those things. I would suggest giving them the sweet pea.
I was
Just
going to
because
say,
it's
give
worth
him the lower
less.
value, yes. Sweet pea for Harvey.
Cool.
So his ability is to give me an item.
And he also gives you 2 hearts because he absolutely loves that sweet pea you gave him.
Oh, yes.
There are your 2 hearts.
That'll help clear the river.
Or don't forget, we also need 12 hearts by the
Yes.
end of the game total.
Mhm.
And we currently have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Try this. Should I take this path, go water that to completion, and pick up some wood on the way? Or tree item?
The wood, we agree, we're probably not going to end up building a building.
Right.
So
Okay.
it's probably not worth. Basically, a building is going to cost us 10 gold to build.
Right.
And are we going to get
Okay.
I mean, now that we've done some more upgrading, maybe we will. So we could look at that again. But otherwise, it's up to you. You could just buy more seeds and chuck them in.
This is true.
You could buy. We don't actually have enough melons for you to buy 2, but we've got enough blueberries and we've got enough star fruit. If you want to spend 4 gold on that, then you can, and they'll just.
They are now starting to move down quite nicely, so we could do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Cool. Those are your blueberries. Those are your star fruit.
Yep.
And that's 4 gold. So I want 6. I'm not seeing that, but Buttons is coming with hi ho, it's off to work we go with a bucket and spade and a hand grenade, which is basically what.
This is just me.
Yeah, that's what Pete's setup is. Okie dokie. You've made a friend.
Yep.
You've bought some crops. It's the end of the round.
Yep.
So, time to pop back to the farmhouse. You don't quite have enough stone to build stairs. We don't have any animals to pet.
Didn't someone else grab some stone? Didn't you grab a stone?
I did, but we can't trade it yet.
Oh, okay.
Not for the next round.
Well, until we see one of these icons again. There isn't a trade icon on every card,
Yes,
just most
my
of them.
mistake.
Cool. And then, yeah, do we want to spend a heart or 5 gold to remove the Jojo notice and allow us to fish in the river again? Or do we want to wait?
Well, how valuable is it to fish?
The actual fish themselves aren't valuable, but clearing out the fish track, we only need 1 more crab pot or legendary fish.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But we only need 1 more.
Mm.
So actually, do we need to do that quickly? Not necessarily. Do we need 12 hearts by the end of the game, and we currently have 4, and they're
We're
relatively
halfway through the game now. Yeah.
slightly under halfway
Also,
through.
Quick, doesn't Chris's beer, can that be cashed in for a heart?
Yes, it can be, but at any time.
So could we maybe cash in?
Well, during his turn.
Oh, during his turn. Okay, I was going to say, could we maybe cash in his beer for a heart and then use that to clear out the pond?
Well, we've got hearts between us because I've got a couple here.
Well,
I've
yeah.
got a couple.
But yeah, it's just I've got 2 and you've got 2. That's it so far. We could, given that we know we've got a heart potentially coming up in the beer, should we say we've got a free heart through that item? Clear it anyway.
Yeah.
All right, I'll spend 1 of my hearts.
That
goes.
And then
And the Jojo notice is gone. We may now fish in the river again. Well done, everyone.
took care of
And does anyone have anything to upgrade their tools with? I don't think so, because no one's got any iron ore. And I'm not going to spend 8 gold to upgrade my fishing rod, because we're currently investing a lot of gold into the old crops at the moment. All right. Season phase. Oh, these cards are always upside down. Turn a crop to quality. So we can pick what crop we want to make a quality crop.
Should we have put the one that's at the top of the track, then we can just harvest it straight away?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah.
The pet wonders. So I become first player.
Uh-huh.
You all right?
No, I just saw the next one.
The fish trap moves. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that, because the eel was a lot of effort for 2 gold.
Yeah.
And
So I find it hilarious that we finally go out the pond and then something.
we get a crab pot fish. That's what we wanted.
Oh, excellent.
Is that in the ocean?
Yes. We need some bug meat in order to do that.
You
But
said
luckily, we can now trade ourselves some bug meat. Would you like a stone,
Yes,
sir?
please.
Well, do I take that because I've got the
Ooh,
extra gold
yes.
for the fishing?
I say so.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything. You don't even
Have to roll.
you don't have to roll.
No.
You just pay the bug meat, and you
Yeah.
pay a bug meat, you get a clam, as my old dad
know.
used to say.
And then I can sort of come up here and get some.
Thank you for foraging on the way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Cool. Other resource trading stuff. Resource trading and selling. Do you want to sell that cauliflower?
I was going to say,
Yeah.
6 gold is not to be sniffed at.
Yeah. let's do that. And invest in more seeds.
Here is.
Morning, Becca. Becca says, you folks enjoying the game. This is one of my favourite co-ops.
Hello, my lovely.
And 6 gold.
Ooh.
And I'm busy.
It's on camera. 1 sec.
Woo. It's coming on really well. Really well.
I can't remember whether I explained the concept to you or whether you tuned in at all last night. But yeah, every £100 we raise, Chris has to paint a Horizon Zero Dawn mini.
You're right.
While still trying to keep tabs on the game that he's playing.
Well, I mean, luckily this is a co-op game.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this is what's keeping me awake.
No, I believe that.
Yeah.
I think
I
I
can-
would have been out. I would have gone for another nap.
I think actually playing co-op games helps as well because we're working together. We're
Yeah.
engaging with each other because with all due respect, during the Marvel game, you're playing this like, oh, it's not my turn. And kind of like the eyes roll back.
Yeah, genuinely, when you went into standby, but it wasn't your turn.
Stand by me.
You could see the screensaver in the eyes.
Well, I have a silence, so you know.
Okay. Oh yes, you sold the cauliflower. Pete gave the 6 gold. Bye-bye cauliflower.
And Sam's
you-
making
oh,
me. Sam's kind of challenging my game, leveling up my game by making me look at the reference material a bit
Oh,
more
wow.
regularly.
Ooh.
Are you
So,
selling all of the fruit that you've got?
Yes.
In your... Cool. So that
So,
is 18 total.
These are the gold, yeah?
Yeah.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, good mental maths.
I got-
I'm a
I
bit
just need
tired.
one more. And I believe that comes to 18.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Ah!
Where's that go? Don't say anything.
Oh no,
about
it goes back in there actually. I'll sort that in a moment.
Cool.
Once we've found the extra gold that we needed. Now suddenly the gold is feeling a little less sparse.
Well, it's worth cashing some of it in.
Let's check how much we've got, because if we've got the full 40 that we need for that, 8 times 4,
No, 30 something.
no, 32.
32, yeah, 32.
All right, so we're at 65%. Let's have a quick check. Refresh.
Still at
Still at
65%.
65%. Still £330 is nothing to be snoozed at.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
Yeah,
since
apart
we
from
are
the snooze
within-
that you had earlier.
Yeah.
And we are in working hours, so it's not exactly prime.
I mean, I don't know. People are earning money out there. There's money being made right now, and it's not in that. Right. Anyway. Cool.
So we're going to count the money, see how much we
Oh
got.
yes, we're going to see how much we got. 10, 20, 33 money.
So,
So we're nearly there, but not quite. I would suggest we might as well wait.
no, we need 32 for the 8.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
sorry.
That is coming on really well. I'm really chuffed with this.
So, yeah, I'd say someone maybe goes cashes in that 32 and then leaves us only leaves us with 1 gold. But
Yeah, it's looking good.
sorry, I just went out the window for like 2 seconds then. Yes, but that leaves us one
I think
gold.
the scale of this one lends to
But-
a better paint job.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But again, the gold's a collective
Oh,
pool,
thanks,
so any of
Bex.
us can.
True. But I was just thinking, like, just maybe, well, I think, do we spend it or do we maybe save it for a bit, like another round or two? So we're actually still technically in summer. We're not quite in fall yet.
Once we cash that in, we get an item,
Yeah.
which is again, if you want to feel lucky,
Unlock.
Yeah, please.
it might be worth doing just to get an item that we can actually use. Because if we cash it in late and we get an item that is not important to us,
Yeah,
then that sucks.
Do you wish to cash it on my way to the mine?
Yeah, you can start. You could start at the community centre, or who else? I don't know. Does anyone else have anything that is anyone else not particularly doing anything? I would say that given
I'm starting the fish, then going up to seeds. I think that's my best use.
Cool. I mean, I'm not particularly doing. I mean, I could try and clear out some of, although it doesn't matter actually, the fish.
Well, unless we want to try and get the salmon and the sunfish so we can sell them. If we're going to get rid of all of our money,
I think the problem is they're 1 and 2 gold, but for an investment for a low price of just 1 gold, we can get something that's worth 5 or 6 gold from here.
That's fair.
Or if Sam's doing it, double that.
Yeah.
It's so rainy.
Yes, I feel a bit of an idiot for actually watering my plants yesterday.
You went
a
to
thin jacket with me. I should have brought my raincoat.
Right. Sorry,
Can
there.
we close the door for a little bit?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we've all cooled down, haven't we?
Yeah, I think it's a nice bit of fresh air in it as well.
Okie dokie. Let's
get ready to rumble.
Yeah, I'm the starting player, right? So I decide what. Sorry, my brain is failing. Yeah, so
You and Sam have done really well. You two haven't even rolled your eyes once.
I felt myself slipping on occasion.
We are,
Especially during.
I don't know. I feel like I rolled my eyes a few times when Star Wars Rebellion was trying to be explained to me.
That's a different kind of rolling your eyes.
Yeah, I've been struggling during setup and breakdown and rules because it's just like, okay, no, oh, there we go.
Right. What I can do instead as well as donating in the gold bundle is I can also drop in Lewis's purple shorts
I was just
item,
thinking that as well.
and that can go towards the full crops, so that actually our full crops we're making money off of full crops in a way that we wouldn't be making money off
Say hello
of
to Doggy Dog Internet.
bug meat, which is the only other thing where we need a resource star. So I am going to start then at the community centre, and I might go and do some other stuff after that, like water the crops, for example.
Okay.
Because if I water the crops once, then that means when Chris waters the crops, he gets 2 blueberries.
Yeah.
So is that where Chris is going to start then? Chris?
You start water the crops. That seems to be your thing. I mean, let me know if you want to do anything.
No. It makes sense for me with the upgrade I've got.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to go and try and make a friend afterwards, then that's something we can always look into.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Sam, where would you like to be?
So yeah,
you're
so
going
we're
ocean
going
fishing.
down to the ocean fish, aren't we? Yep.
Mine?
Yep.
Mine.
Hey.
Okie dokie.
Hey, nose out.
All right.
Nose out, duck.
Me first. I am community centering, which is 32 gold. So that's 10, 20, 30. That's 5. Oh, we actually only have 32 gold exactly. I miscounted by 1 last time. Yeah. Cool. All right, so that's all the gold.
Okay.
But we are completing that. So if you wouldn't mind flipping the vault bundle, I'm not going to leave the gold on top of it because there's not a whole lot of it in the box.
And you get an item, don't you?
We do get an item, and that item is discard during your turn to draw 2 events. Play 1 and discard the other. And I'm also donating this to the full crops bundle. You just pop that at the top. Lovely stuff.
Do the item now?
Yeah. Why not? Use the item.
Plus, you've only got 2 slots. So
All right. Discard during my turn to draw 2 events, and I may keep 1. The events are upgrade any starting tool once for free,
That's getting really wet out there.
or starting
God.
player. The foraging starting player gains a random
Nice.
foraging upgrade.
So they're both upgrades.
The only thing is the starting tool one is an actual objective for us. If you are happy for me to upgrade my own tool,
Yeah.
then I will do that for free, because that would usually cost us some gold, whereas the rest of you are getting iron ore, which hopefully we're going to get some iron ore when we do some mining. Okay, that's going there, and I am upgrading so that now when I fish, I may re-roll 2 of the fishing die,
Nice.
which is not bad.
And not the river.
Yeah, and
I like to think we're all actually utilising our skills very well.
cool. Now, that's one action for me. Oh yes, I was going to go and water the crops. So I was going to move along here. I was going to grab this bit of wood. Why not? And I was going to water the crops. So that star fruit becomes mine. And this blueberry and these star fruit move down by 1. Okie dokie.
Okay.
It's Chris's go.
Okay, so I'm going to water plants.
Cool. So then you move down 2. So you get 2 blueberries.
Yeah, and I'm going to do it again.
Cool.
Well, then you get 2 sunfish. Sunfruit.
Star fruit. Yeah.
Star
There you go. All yours.
Yeah.
Cool.
So to me then.
Yep.
To me. So use a bug meat to score.
Here's a clam.
A clam.
And you can also roll. So if you want to roll to
Use 2 gold.
to try and either clear some. Why do we get 2 gold?
His ability.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. If you want to roll to try and catch a fish as well, so it's either the glasses, or if I pull out an ocean fish here, you'll have the chance to catch that. That's why I use the fish bag.
That'd be a good idea.
Stay fresh, fish bags. Tuna.
Feel kind of bad that Amelia and Catherine are swimming because
They can swim
they're
home.
out
What's the
swimming,
point?
into
3
rain.
green. Nothing, I don't think.
Nothing's happening there, but you get some glasses, and they're trash. So
I thought
I think you can
maybe I could gift them to Harvey. He has glasses.
no, I mean they look pretty broken as well. To be fair, yeah, that's trash. So it just gets cleared, and then we move it down.
Yep.
Off that goes. And we're clearing out that. But you get some more trash, a broken CD.
So I will take this path up to town, get a spice berry.
Oh, nice.
Nice, a high quality spice berry.
It's a high quality spice berry.
We only have 2 gold, so you can only buy 2 crops.
Yep.
Wasn't going to check the cash in the clam because then that finishes off the lobster.
I can.
fish-
do
Oh
this.
yes, you could do that actually.
Yeah, do that instead. Yep.
Cool. All right. So
that's done.
you cash that in, and then you get an item.
So, we get a staircase. Discard while at the mine to descend to the next level.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
Don't mind that at all. All right.
speaking of going out of the mine. 2 hearts, which is more stone.
Yes.
Nope, Catherine's just got home as well, and I've just knocked water over.
Again.
Sorry, can someone grab me some tissue or
I got some
something?
tissue. Hang on. You know, I'll take the entire pack.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of wet myself.
We
Yes. Slightly.
Don't worry about how. Don't be conservative. I brought some spare ones with me anyway, so I can just tuck into those if needs be.
cool.
Yeah. Spare everywhere, sorry.
That's got the worst.
Right, clutch. I'm tired.
Just gonna have that out of the wiping area.
Just some more digging then.
Yep.
Bless her, she's just sat on the drive. Maybe she would be
A gentleman on a
surprised
star
if
drop, you get a
somebody
mine
is
event or a staircase, so you can go down to the next level.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
that?
going to
Sorry.
mine because we've got basically 2 staircases, so I might as well have a mine event.
Who knows what it's going to be?
I'll probably get the.
Like it's going to be like more stone.
A mandrake.
trigger any mine grid space on the current map card. So you can get 2 ore if you want.
I'll get 2 ore then, please.
Iron, I assume?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank
Right
you.
away.
And I'll discard one of my stones because I only need 4.
Because stone.
Yes.
I only need 4.
All right. Well, we've got some iron. Well, that went pretty well, actually, choosing
Yeah.
mine event. We've got very lucky with those mine dice.
Don't risk it.
Well,
Remember
also,
now.
even the maps that we've got not got a lot of monster
Mm.
things on the map as well, which is
Cool. Should we head back?
genuinely lucky. Yeah, let's head back to the farmhouse. I assume you want to build some stairs.
Yes, I do.
Cool. Some of those are going to be forageable, so
So
Yeah, that's a forageable.
reveal
That's a forageable.
where Pete's new stairs lead us.
And
So we go down to level 5. So we have 2 different types of geodes, 2 different types of ore, and no monsters on the map.
that's good because that's a nasty
that's
one.
very good.
Yeah.
I'm very lucky with these. All right. So, pet animals, we don't have any Mujoja tiles, we don't have any upgrade starting tools. You've got some iron ore there.
Yep.
And that allows you to be very flexible when it comes to moving stuff around the mine.
And if we get trade, I'll give the iron ore to either Sam or Chris, who would benefit more from it.
Yep, that works for me.
What does my upgrade become? My upgrade becomes when you buy and plant seeds, 2 of the tiles purchased may stack on occupied fields. So you can make a stack of 3, basically.
Lovely
That's like the
stuff.
sun.
Well, I
Cool.
might give that to Sam if that's all right.
Although I imagine for Chris it'll be moving stuff 3 spaces when he walks it.
Yeah.
So there is a definite trade-off there. We'll see where we're at, especially money-wise, when we
Yeah.
get round to that. Because first and foremost, it's time for... Oh, nice. I'm really glad that we watered the crops because the crow has nothing to eat.
Yeah.
And now it's sell and trade time.
Ooh, do you want to sell those spice berries?
The spice
do.
Yeah. So that's 3 gold for the spiceberry. So that'll be 5 gold there. And these 2 gold go back.
But like
So it's forageable. The starfruit I'm going to sell as well. The only thing I would say, I mean, yeah, it's worth 6 gold actually. What the hell am I talking about? In theory, we could save it to see if a villager likes fruit, but on the other hand, they're not worth 6 gold, so
Has Chris got anything to sell?
Yeah.
yes.
10,
Do you want to keep a
13.
blueberry in case a villager?
Well, let's go.
likes them?
Let's go with 10 starfruit then. 10
Yep.
gold starfruit.
10 gold for
Cool,
starfruit.
I'll keep the blueberry.
You only need to keep 1.
Okay, fine. Yeah. So it's 13 in total, please.
13. Here's the 10, and I'm just getting you the 3. 1, 2, 3.
Very much. All right. So we need to have 40 gold at the end of the game because we've already done that bundle, and we have 24 gold now.
Nice.
So the as bleak as things were looking a few turns ago, actually, gold-wise, we are doing okay.
So we're at the end of summer now.
Is it hearts that we're now
Oh,
going to need to focus on?
so who do I give this to? Or do I maybe hold on to it and see if I can get a second iron? Then I can just actually no, 'cause we can't guarantee to get a trade anytime soon.
Yeah, as much as it's cool to be able to stack the crops, I think being able to water
I
them
think-
quickly
Yeah, I was thinking the
is
same.
helpful. So Chris is getting an
So
iron.
I can sort of stack the 1, 2, 3
Yeah, because I can
slots,
upgrade
so he
again,
can-
can't I?
No, on your next turn, yeah.
and he can bring them all home in 1 turn.
Cool. Does anyone want this bit of wood? Otherwise, it'll just stay in my inventory.
Has
No,
anyone
cool.
got wood for my sheep?
Yeah. Cool.
The
All right.
bonus point for anyone in the chat know what that game's from. What we know what that quote's from.
I think you should
Okay.
lose points for knowing what that's from. Okie dokie. So, I am still
Who's
first.
it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who knows what that's from? Come on.
What are you offering?
What do you mean?
Where somebody can guess it. What's your?
Well, they should just know it. Come on, call yourself board gamers. You should know. Even Gregor knows it, and he doesn't like it.
Hate it. Right.
Come on, Bex. You must know what he's on. Which one he hates the most?
Or she's in a meeting. I don't know. Who knows? Right. So we need to disperse the. Yeah, we need to decide where we're going, where we're putting our workers. I might as well go. I'm trying to think what I might as well do.
It's worth you going to the ocean and try and get that tuna.
Maybe for 3 gold versus the likelihood of rolling 3 hearts. All of these fish seem very low value to me.
Yeah.
I genuinely think it's probably more worth my time being in the. Oh no, actually, hold on. Where can I forage? Also, I was thinking it might be worth being in the mine.
I was going to say, because if Sam comes into the mine, he can also go down a level.
But that moves everyone down a level, and actually, the setup here is. Actually, I don't know. We also want gold ore, ideally, so going down is good for that reason. You've got an answer to your question, Chris.
The Big Bang Theory. Sheldon saying, "Who's got wood for my sheep?" Well done, Profion. But what board game is it from? You got the quote right, but what board game is it from?
Right. Yes, I need to decide what I'm doing. Bless you.
Thank you.
We still need to dump 2 forageables in that community centre bundle. So I could. We don't have any crops to water. That's the problem there. And I don't have anything to donate to the museum. I don't have any geodes to open. Alternatively, I'm going to explore the mine. Hopefully, I'll get a geode. Who knows? Or I get some bug meat. Either way, I'm doing a bit of a travel.
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon going to the mine is the best thing that I can do to achieve our goals. Buttons has got your next answer as well.
Catan. A full title, please.
Not that you're being pernickety.
Not at all.
Isn't the full title just Catan now?
Now, but what was it? What was its legacy title?
Good grief!
I know it.
What's the system of government it's based on, please?
Yeah, that next, please.
Chris, what are you up to? You don't have any crops to water,
So
but
I'm
you
going to
could
go make a friend. You know exactly what I was going to do.
Somebody be my friend.
Somebody be my friend. Can we put one up, please?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
It's not your go yet.
Yeah, sorry.
We're just this is the planning phase. You can't make friends without planning. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where would you like to be?
Got to figure
The
out how to-
Settlers of Catan. Very good. And what was the government it was based on?
Grief.
He's googling it now. Or he's asking
I don't-
AI.
I don't really know what answer I'm expecting here, so I haven't really decided. Yeah. Where would you like to be?
Right. I've got this item for the mine, but as you say, we're quite comfortable on this level for now, potentially. Got the fishing bonus, but nothing particularly.
I'm tempted to say, do you want to
great
buy
on
some
fishing.
seeds? Because at the moment we have no seeds in the
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So it's a shame that Chris is after me in the lineup.
Oh, sorry.
before you even.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, no, understood.
But I can do as much seed buying in one turn as I want, really. I mean, I could do seeds then watering, but then we're not getting any.
Oops, sorry.
Well, to be fair, there's no foraging on that that would end up in that zone.
Catherine's just sat on the drive and I don't blame her.
It stopped raining, eh?
Yeah, stop now. So
Probably because Amelia's asleep, maybe.
maybe. So I could start off in the mine area, I suppose, and then
That's what you're gonna do.
I can at the very least do
You
a
doing the
mine.
same?
Yep.
Now, Sam,
Yes.
look at that reference movement. Would you say the yellow is just on one side of these bits?
Of the canistry bits.
No, the tentacly thing
This
bits.
camera's slumped a little bit, I think. Can that go back?
Oh, you mean the ends of the
Yes.
4 prongs?
Yeah. looks like it's one side, or are they both just the bottom? I have no clue, you evil quizmaster, because there isn't one. Gotcha, red herring.
I think it's the top ones. I think the two top ones might be the gold, and the bottom ones are the silver.
Doohickey.
And similarly with the bit where they join onto the body.
Right. Well, in my case, then I'm doing the bottom bits. There's the gold.
That's just my guess from the sort of perspective on that, but I don't
That's
think it's
why I was
going to
asking
make
your
a huge.
perspective.
Yeah, no, it's
A little
definitely
bit of creative license.
yellow on top. Yeah.
I need question mark. I need the question mark from QI.
Cool. I don't know where this is going, so I'm just going to put it down.
So Gregor to start then.
Yes. Right, mining time. Oh, it's been a while. A heart and a Junimo. I can get a stone or a bug meat. I'll take a bug meat, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
That seems valuable use of my time. And then I can go and drop off that bug meat in the community centre. Well, I don't get forageable as I do it though, so I might as well do it later. And the lake fishing's only worth a gold, so that's basically nothing. And I didn't get a geode, so there's no point in me wandering down and having a donate to the museum or having a crack at the geodes. So I'm just going to roll again. 2 Junimos, and that gets a mine event.
Yep.
What are we going to get? Gain 3 forageable tiles from the board that aren't wood. Nice.
Yeah, that can clean up.
Let's take those.
Yep, because that could happen and that could happen.
I've got a sweet pea, I've got some fibre, and I've got a fiddlehead fern. That's reasonable gold, but on the other hand, I can just go and cash in that community centre event next time, and I can take my bug meat with me. Right. That's that.
Mr. Chris is wanting to make friends, I believe.
Yep.
So don't reveal.
Friend, please.
Oh.
So you get Pierre,
So
who has a spring birthday, so we've missed that.
yeah, never mind.
Um,
What does he love?
He likes what looks like a very stubby parsnip and fish.
So no, he hates that. Those are things that he hates. So don't give him a vegetable.
He doesn't like
He will
anything.
hate that. He
He
doesn't
doesn't
love anything.
Yeah.
He likes everything that's not vegetables and fish. So you could, basically, you can either get rid of him. He gives you a random farming upgrade every time you get a gift, which actually would be useful to you. But on the other hand, you would have to give him your iron ore, so you wouldn't be able to.
It's a shame that
Oh yeah.
it's a fruit. It still counts as a vegetable.
Yeah.
That's an item, not a.
Oh, yeah.
It's more of a crop rather than a.
Yeah.
To be fair, you can try again, can't you? So
Can I?
No.
nothing else.
Well, I mean, you can on your net as another action.
Yeah. Can I skip it?
Yeah, we can just get rid of him.
He's not really beneficial at all, is he?
By Pierre. Nobody likes Pierre anyway. All right, and so as your second go, you want to try and make another friend?
Yeah.
Krobus. Krobus loves artifacts and minerals. He hates forageables and vegetables, but again, so you're going to have to give him your iron ore
That's fine.
if you want to make friends with him.
Yeah, well, he's
Every time you get a gift from him, you will gain 2 bug meat because he a creepy boy.
Yeah.
He is a creepy boy.
Are you sure you want to do that for the advantage of gaining a heart and 2 bug meat?
Probably not.
No,
worth it.
And a heart and 2 bug meat every time the gift icon comes up.
But don't we need hearts?
We need hearts, but is it worth you?
I think you're better off upgrading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
water
it's
again.
better off you using that iron ore to.
Okay.
Sorry, Krobus.
That's fine. Bye, Krobus. That's me 2 actions done, isn't it? So
Yeah,
have to wait till next turn to upgrade. Should have done that first. Oh well.
well, I think you can't upgrade until it's on the turn. I just really thought it was likely that at least one person would like crops.
Yeah.
But apparently, that's not a thing. These people don't like to eat.
So,
Pierre la Resistance. Yeah.
quick go at mining. So So
That's a heart and a star drop.
So
So it's either
two-
2 geodes or 1 ore.
Ooh. That's a good for the ore.
Geodes gives you 2 random, which could be, we are on frozen geodes. So the frozen geode would get you one of iron ore, an artifact, or a mineral, depending on what you roll. So you get 2 geodes or 1 definite iron ore.
We do need 1 iron ore. I have to go for the iron
But
ore.
on the other hand, we get a heart if you get an artifact or a mineral that's in slot C, D, E, F, or G, and you go and donate it to the museum. And also, this was action 1 for you, right? So if you get 2 geodes, you can then have a drop down here, grab a forageable in your 8 and go and open those geodes.
Yeah, let's get the geodes then.
2 frozen, I assume.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cool. There you go.
2 frozen geodes. So just go straight down.
Yep.
On the road south.
Don't forget to grab your forageable.
Yep. Which is a fiddlehead fern.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So do a geode thingy for each of our geodes.
Yep.
And we have
1 heart and 1 star drop. So you get 1 iron ore. So just flip over one of the frozen geodes and that'll become an iron ore.
Yep.
And there you go. You didn't have to worry about giving an iron ore. And the other thing you get, you draw a star drop, you get a mineral. So if you want to take a tile from bag, and then make sure it's on the mineral side where you've got the
dig deep. And we have flow palette ace G.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
G's an empty slot, and that's
That goes back.
yes, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep. So
I guess we need bug meat.
Or a stone.
No, I think
But I assume you're going to go bug meat. We are now out of bug meat though.
Oh.
So because we've put it on the community centre, but we've not completed it. So next time if you roll that, you're getting a stone.
Why don't you just move it?
Oh yes, you could. Although you'd be moving it to nothing
No, so go send them, please.
because you can only move it up and left.
Yeah.
How goes the donations?
Cool. I think it's the end of the round.
65% at come out. Let's see if it's updated and we've done any more. No, that's still good.
There are people out there who are holding back their money, going, "I don't think they'll make it to 24 hours." Actually,
Well, it's been a while. Do we do a reminder of why we're here?
Yes. Shall we do a very brief reminder to everyone why we're doing this, and we just take a little 5 minutes.
yeah, not allow me to go and get a drink.
Yeah. So.
Oh, this game's lasted a while longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah. So.
I'll sort it for you, Phil.
It's down there, isn't it?
Yep.
There you go.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. Calm exists to change that. Calm stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression, and homelessness. Calm stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces, and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from, and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about calm over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. Calm stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER, and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. CALM stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together,
We are united against suicide.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness, so much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow.
What are you gonna do today?
I would go run around in my new shoes.
Make me happy through the years. Never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love.
Cool. That's Calm. That's who we're raising money for. As a reminder, if you're in the UK and you're struggling with your mental health, you can give them a phone call, or you can use their web chat service, and all the details are on the website, thecalmzone.net. The website, what is on the screen now. I'm pointing at the screen that I can see, but nobody else can see who's not in the room. Don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just slowly losing my mind.
Yep.
And if you are here and you don't know what we're doing at this point, we're playing board games. We've been doing so since 8 p.m. yesterday. We're doing it until 8 p.m. today. That's 24 hours, that is. And as a result, we're hoping that we can convince you to send money in the direction of Campaign Against Living Miserably, whose trail you just saw. Let me address the camera somewhat. Whose trail you just saw with your eyes. If you could do that, if you want to go and do that, justgiving.com/page/roll for calm. Or if you go to doalg.co.uk, which is our website, there's a button on there that says donate, and it'll take you right there, and you have to type in a relatively long URL.
Not only if doing a good deed isn't enough of an incentive, we do also have a giveaway for those who donate. It's not going to be.
I'll swap the camera around, and you can wave them in that camera.
Here we are. Yes, so we're doing a giveaway. The people who donate and their name is listed rather than as an anonymous. We have a set of 4 mini prints, all Star Wars themed. I'll get a bit closer.
From our friends at Brambledown Designs.
Yes.
They're printing on a lovely high quality card.
So we have 4. We have General Grievous. We have R2D2.
We may even have a board game to add to the raffle pile at the end as well.
We'll see how we get on.
Yes.
No, we have. I just can't remember who's provided it.
Yeah. We have pick up a Porg, and we have Grogu, or as he is known to many, Baby Yoda. So
Grogu.
Yes, Grogu is the correct, or maybe infant, or the child of a yet unnamed race that just happens to be what Yoda is also.
So he's not actually Yoda's baby in any way, shape, or at least not confirmed. No one's done a Yoda paternity test.
Whose was that?
No idea. I've not had any of those. So
It might have been mine, but pass. No, it wouldn't have been because I didn't put it on side.
So that'd be mine then. That I
Yeah.
didn't think it finished. That's fine. Then I just wanted to check.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're playing games, incidentally, and you can donate money and potentially get some Star Wars card prints that will look nice.
So at the
And
moment,
a board game that Chris can't remember what it is or who donated it. So we will come
someone
on.
has donated a game, and they will ship it out when we know who the winner is. But I'm trying to remember the name of the company. It's just because I'm tired.
That's fine. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
We haven't been playing Stardew Valley. We're just taking a
yes,
small break at the moment.
Just a sanity break.
Although we did sort of abandon mid-turn, and I have already forgotten what on earth was going on. Pete was doing some mining, I think.
I think I've done all right though, haven't I? So I got a bug meat and I got a stone.
Yes, you did. All right, that means that we return to. We return to
you.
No worry. Well, this bit is it's not particularly urgent for you to deal with. There we go. I'll make this full screen again. It's annoying.
We're all happy with some bagels.
Yeah.
Love some bagels. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right. Yes, that's what we were doing. You got bug meat. You got your stone. So we all want to return.
Yeah, so I think Chris can do an upgrade and Sam can do an upgrade.
Yep.
And isn't Gregor got a free? Oh no, he's already cash in his free.
Who wants cheese and who wants peanut butter?
I don't have a free upgrade.
Cheese, please.
Cheese. Gregor?
Cheese sounds good to me.
Cheese. That's fine. The only one having peanut butter. That's fine.
Um,
Anyone allergic to peanut butter?
No.
That's fine. So I can snog you later. Then that's fine. I say that joke to George all the time because he is allergic to peanut
okay.
And they do kiss.
Right.
Okie dokie. It's
Greg's
okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, whatever is easiest for you.
I haven't got. I think. Did you kill the rest of the vegan last night?
Yes.
Are you okay with?
Yeah, normal cheese is absolutely fine for me.
Yeah.
Yes, we were doing some stuff, building some stairs. No one can build any stairs. We're not picking any animals. We don't have a Jojo token. Upgrading start until you're happy for me to upgrade your watering can for you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to upgrade your
Yes, I'll upgrade my my hoe. So my hoe is now an iron hoe.
Cool. If you could pass me that iron ore. For your inventory.
There she is.
I'm just going to go and live in the box as a frozen geode again. Okay. And I can also upgrade my... Actually, there's no point. We've fulfilled that condition already because everyone's upgraded their tools a total of 2 times per player.
Oh, sweet.
So we fulfilled that one already. We just needed to have been done it.
Pay attention.
I could upgrade the rod again, where I can re-roll basically all the fishing dice if I upgrade it again. That costs 12 gold. We don't have a lot of fishing to do. So if we don't think it's worth it, and based on the fish that we keep pulling out, it probably isn't.
No.
That's that.
I'd argue on the say because we're about halfway to our other goal, so
Yeah. The main thing that we need at this point is hearts, full crops, and we're about to go into fall.
Yep.
We need to hand in some forageables, which I'll probably do on my next turn, because I've got a bunch of them sitting there. But for now,
end of the season.
Summer has ended, so we clear out any remaining forageables that we've got sitting around. Thank you. And again, you draw 2 profession upgrades from your deck, and you keep one. Oops. I will grab the autumn or fall forageables, and I'll give them a quick shuffle, and I'll put them out.
Yeah,
on the board.
so our main targets are forageables and hearts, aren't they?
Well, forageables, I've got the forageables. It's more that I just need to drop them off.
Well, don't they have to be from the full ones?
No, full crops.
Oh, full crops. Right.
So we have to buy seeds. That is going to be the main.
Oh, it's just crops, not forageables.
And then the other thing that we need is hearts, and we will probably get enough gold along the way, I would hope.
So we're not bothered about wood. Oh, this is double-sided.
Oh, you had a 2-1 as well, did you?
Yeah, some of them you get an option to A or B.
Yeah.
Tree. Shroom. Shroom.
So right,
Tree.
so I've got hardwood, which is no one's goes there. When you collect wood via movement, gain 1 additional wood from the board. So we're not really bothered about that.
No, it wasn't really benefited us.
No. So my split one is botanist, which is forageables generate +2 gold when you sell them.
Ooh.
Or spend 1 action to flip any 6 forageables face up. So
We don't need specific forageables.
No.
I to the first
The
one.
only thing would be the cash that we
Yeah.
get for them. But generally, I would say it's probably going to be worth more that they're all worth 2 gold more when you sell them versus versus anything else.
So I'll go for the botanist then.
Cool. You've already. What's the upgrade that you've gone for?
I'm going for the bone sword. After resolving a monster's ability in a mine, may roll again. So basically, it sounds like if I kill a monster, I get to choose an or a geo or my choice. Then I get to roll again.
I can either attempt to catch river fish from any location or ocean fish from any location. What do we? I mean, they feel much, especially if we're not going for fish. But what do we think we should go for? I'm tempted to say go for the ocean fish from any location.
So they're the most valuable of the bunch.
Not always. It just happens to be that's what we've drawn out. But also, I'm thinking that if I'm going between, say, river fishing and watering crops, then that allows me to pick up a lot of forageables on the way.
Yes.
Whereas other people go to the ocean fishing area to do ocean fishing.
Yeah, if I want to, I can do ocean fishing in at least get some gold. So yeah, it gives us more draw for that corner.
Ocean fish from any location. Your farming upgrades, sir. I've chunked a card on the floor. You can choose either one that's completely rubbish or this one.
What you got 3 on the floor? You got 4 on the floor.
Plant cups.
No, just a style.
I guess we don't get any more permanent upgrades.
We probably will at the end of fall, but I genuinely don't know whether we'll reach the end. You can replace one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just put this back then.
But I don't know whether we'll reach the end of fall because I would like to hope that by the end of fall, especially with the amount of planting that we can do here, by the end of fall, I'm hoping we have got 3 fall crops in that bundle and we're on our way out of the valley. Okie dokie. No, why am I doing that way around? Season phase. The fish track moves on. Goodbye, sunfish. Hello.
That's rubbish.
I'm surprised we've not had any of the legendary fish out. And that's not one either. Tilapia.
Oh.
That's a ocean.
It is an ocean fish.
Okay.
For a whopping 2 gold.
Yep.
And we get another Joja.
We do. The Joja tile is... Whoops. Joja drilling operation. Players may only take 1 action at the mine during their turn.
I've got a concern. Is Julie's car gone and Catherine's is still there? Oh no, it's your car on the drive, isn't it? Sorry, I'm thinking. Of course, she parked across the road. She's not parked on the drive.
Wait, so
Timmy,
I can only mine once per turn.
what's up to do first?
Yes. Well, anyone can only mine once per turn until we get the chance to get rid of that Joja tile, which won't happen until the end of the turn.
Yeah.
It's 5 gold or a heart. They're all 5 gold or a heart, but we
can manage it.
But well, basically, we've got to go through at least this turn with that penalty.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it's trade and sell resources time. I'm just going to bin off this fibre because it's totally useless. Do you want to, if you trade me the fiddlehead fern you've got, because I've got a higher quality one that we can sell for 4 gold, and then I'll use that to go and complete the bundle. And then if you also give me the bug meat that you've got, I can go and complete the bug meat bundle.
Yeah.
That's 2 bundles that are going to be done on my next turn. I mean, anyone could really go and do it. It's no pressure. Right, that is 4 gold. Let's just take 5 and give 1 change. You still want to try and make friends with your blueberry?
Yep.
Given that we don't have any,
Not yet.
we don't have any crops in the field yet. Cool.
So that's what Chris going first, or was that? No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what I'll
with
be
you.
going for when it's my
Yeah, so,
But I'm still
Gregor
the
first.
thing hasn't moved on, so
Yep.
the pet hasn't wandered.
Yep.
We've got a comment.
Oh, Liz.
Hey, Liz.
Hey,
Good morning or afternoon, as it is in Belgium.
Oh my. Well, it's not far off being afternoon for us. Where's that gone?
No.
I tell you what, since we've got past, the slog that was last night, this morning's gone really quick.
It has, yeah.
But I think that's because I'm working on this as well as the other bits.
Thank you for reminding us
Yeah.
how time works, because we really probably need it at this stage.
Well, as I was saying, I think playing co-op games has worked quite well because I think we're bouncing
Yes.
off each other
Yeah.
and working together rather than kind of sort of like
Well, we
zoning.
go, yeah, as you say, not my turn.
Not my turn. Am I being attacked? No. Okay, I'll give me just give me a minute or two.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Right, planning time.
yes. So
Yes.
Where are we going? I'm
Gregor-
going first.
Yes.
I am going to start at the community centre because I'm going to hand in stuff unless... No, I'm not going to do full crops. There's no point because we don't have any. That's me.
Okay, so there he goes to Chris,
Shall we
who's
check?
making friends.
Yes, I'm making friends, please.
So you're starting with me
Yeah.
in the town?
Yep. So check.
Don't you start.
Don't do it, Chris.
So I'm going to make a start down
No change yet.
here.
But the next £100 marks, the next 400, I'll be having to start another miniature.
Yeah, so 70 quid until you have to start. Although you are well into that one, so...
I'm on the edge highlighting at the moment with the yellow.
I'm going to go for the mine for a turn, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do afterwards, to be honest.
Depending on what you get, you go and make a friend. Or if you get a geode, you can go and open a geode. Yeah, you're just only allowed to take one action at the mine.
Oh, well.
You don't even have to move. You could go and lake fish if you want, or whatever you feel like, whatever floats your boat.
I need pressure like this in future for more painting.
I mean,
I'm going to the mine.
as I say, if you start the mine,
What you're telling me is you need 1 hour sleep to do more painting in the future.
well,
Yeah.
your turn will be after me,
Terrible,
so you
isn't it?
could potentially water the crops that I end up planting at the end of my turn.
No, yeah, good point.
Good shout also.
Um,
So that you're on the mine, I suppose.
Yeah, cool.
Okie dokie, it's me going first. I'm going to hand into the community centre to bug meat. If you don't mind doing that. Thank you very much.
that, yep.
And then just flip it over so we know that and then pass me the bug meat back because it ought to go back in the old tray so that Pete can pick it all up again. There we go.
And then you get a treasure, don't you?
I do get an item. Yeah.
Oh, too harsh. Too harsh.
Bait. Discard when fishing to add any symbol to your roll or catch a crab pot fish. All right, fair enough. That just makes it even easier to catch fish. Again, not that we really need to right now, but that basically it's going to be really easy should we ever want to catch a fish again.
Yeah.
That was a very disapproving. Okie dokie. And then I'm also going to hand in these 2 forageables for the heart and forageable bundle.
Yep.
And again, if you want to just flip it over and give me back the hearts because there's not so many of them.
Oh, we've done that as well, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that was 4 hearts and 4 forageables.
Oh, yeah.
And we were just 2 forageables down.
Nice.
It's just that the forageables we were getting, we ended up doing other things with.
No, that's fair.
Yep.
I'm going to pass on another item. I also think we've got a new comment as well.
Yep. Liz says, is anyone actually winning? Never played Stardew Valley, only familiar with Harvest Moon. It's a co-op game, so we either all win or we all lose. Basically, we have to beat the conditions at the top before we run out of cards in the season deck, and the year ends and winter ends, and all the crops are dead. The other item I've got is a chest. Ooh. Store up to 4 tiles here, accessible during planning. Cannot discard chest unless it is empty. So basically, it's an expansion to my inventory.
Oh, nice.
Don't really need it, but I appreciate it all the same. Thanks, game. Right. That.
Chris has got-
Oh no, that was my first. I've not done a second action yet because I was just handing stuff from the community centre. So I can make a friend if they want some wood, but they probably don't. No, actually, they never want the things with the X on. So I could buy some seeds as long as that's not encroaching on your territory too much.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to make sure that I'm not going to buy anything that gets in your way, basically. Let's buy. So if we're saying,
I think I can stack onto you on top of ones you buy.
Yes, that's true.
It says when you buy and plant seeds, 2 of the tiles purchased may stack onto occupied fields. So
Is it worth buying a 2? Then Sam.
They all cost 1 gold each.
Oh, okay.
The cost is 1 gold each, no matter what seed we buy.
no, but I think it means if you get one in for the 2 slots.
Yeah. Then when Sam can stack on top of it, then Chris can just do power watering, and we get it off the board.
It'll be Chris's go before Sam's.
And it can happen in the 3 slots. Anyway.
Well, of course, because we upgraded this watering can, haven't we?
I'm going cranberries. Don't mind a cranberry. That's the gold that we're paying for said cranberry. Yep, bought a seed. All right, that is my go. Chris, you're making a friend.
Yeah, using blueberries. So
Blueberries.
You're safe. You're good.
What have we?
She loves them.
What have we got?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
them.
loves vegetables and things.
Who have we got? Show it to the camera so the lovely people at home can see.
Yes, we have the little Vincent.
Oh, hey, my mistake.
It allows you to peek at the top of the season deck, so you're able to see. You're able to see what is coming up next in the season deck, which is
very handy with the burbs.
Isn't to be sniffed at.
Yeah.
Let me give you another friend, and here's 2 hearts because Vincent absolutely loves you, mate. Great with kids, right? And you've given him a blueberry. That's all it costs. All it costs. We've left Chris to making friends, which won't surprise you, Liz, or anyone else who's watching.
He hasn't got the ability to nurture any more friends because he's got nothing to give them.
Yeah, it's a purely transactional relationship.
I think you meant like if you give him has a limit of 3.
After you've made a friend, do you want to go and water the crops?
Yes.
So you need to water
That's
crops.
what I do.
And these go down 3 now.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Okay.
Skid.
So back down
Skid.
here. So 3 dice for fishing. So do some ocean fishing. So 2 hearts and a purple thing.
Do you have a thing where you can discard or change a symbol?
No, but I get 2 gold just for doing the action.
Is there a colour that looks like khaki or cream, please? Because that's what I need next.
In the ocean, you've got tuna at 3 hearts or tilapia at a heart and a junimo. Unfortunately, nothing
That's
for
fine.
you. But you get a broken CD.
Okay, lovely. I'll treasure that.
The fish trap goes down, and we get a new fish. What's the new fish going to be, everybody? It's a shad.
A what?
A shad.
That's not what I thought.
2 possibilities. 3 possibilities, Chris.
Him's a river
Could
fish.
Three possibilities are good.
Could possibly go as dark as a tan.
So you've got neurotic flesh, looks a bit khaki to me, elven flesh, and skeleton bone.
Skeleton bone it is.
I thought.
I mean, necrotic
saw that
flesh to skeleton bone probably with a white highlight. It's perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I got a CD.
Yeah. Yep. So I still get two gold.
Thank you for the likes, guys.
For
you
making
missed
the
the game where they died horribly in the desert of the sun beat down on them. That's what she's saying. That's Griffiths.
She's talking to Liz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got 2 gold for that. So I then take a wander into town, and I'll grab that. That one.
Just want to look at you got the thingy box.
I should have taken a picture of my wet palette at the start and at the end.
Don't forget to go back to the music.
No, it's got paint
I
on it.
will do, but I'll do another ocean fishing
Yeah,
this,
that's fair.
this path. Hopefully, it'll be more worth my while than getting a bit of stone.
Right.
So I will buy and sell seeds, buy seeds and sell things. So could just fill them all up, really. And then,
Sorry, Sam.
yep. Yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of funds. We could just get them ready for Chris to do a full sweep.
Yeah, let's go for it. All right. So what we saying? 2 pumpkins?
We can go up to 3.
3 pumpkins?
Yeah.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
Does that not say once per turn on it or something?
No, it just says when you buy and plant seeds, 2 of the tiles purchased may you stack onto occupied fields.
Cool. All right. Not going to argue with that. So that was 12 total. All right. That's a lovely little investment piece.
Unless we're misreading that, and it's like only 2 tiles can go on top of something else. But
We've already.
yeah,
We're too far. And also, when it was only 1, it wouldn't make sense.
yes.
That's me.
Yes, sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm going to go hit things. 2 hard.
There's
Nothing, and you can only move up or left, which is the wall and the wall.
Yes.
Would you like to get nothing or bash your head into a wall?
Bash my head into a wall. I can
Bonk.
normally do. Let's do a bit of lake fishing then, I guess. There's a carp in there.
Yeah, you were going to go and water the crops just to get
Yes.
4 gold, and also you pick up a forageable on the way.
Good point. Yes, I forgot about that.
We should get a blackberry.
Oh, nice.
There, cranberries.
And we do want full crops.
Yeah, I mean, the sooner we get crops off, the sooner they get.
Well, that's a forageable, not a crop.
But we've already got 1 full crop, and we're definitely going to get a bunch more.
Yep.
And we only need 3 because I've already put Lewis's purple shorts as a full crop.
Makes sense in context.
Okie dokie. I don't know we invested most of it. We've only got 17 gold, but that's fine. All right. We are all done. We're returning back to the farmhouse.
Yeah. Do we want to get rid of the Joda? Or judges, sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think we're going to make enough gold off of everything that we've got coming up.
Yeah.
That I'm tempted to just say, yeah, chuck 5 gold at it.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have 2 hearts as well. How are we doing on hearts?
We need 12, and they're
Okay.
going to be harder to come across, and
Yeah.
we've got 5 total across
Okay.
all of us. And basically, those are I think that's going to be the main obstacle for us, because we've done pretty much everything else at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
So we've removed the Joja notice. We can now mine to our heart's content.
Yep.
Hooray! Ecological destruction. Right, upgrading starting tools. Nobody's got any ore to do that, and I'm not going to spend 12 gold on re-rolling fishing dice. All right, the pet wonders. So Chris is now first player. There's the pet for those of you that missed it. Ooh. I love how chunky this is a first player token as well.
It's gift time.
It is gift time. Right, we get to peek at the top of the villager deck so we know who we can make friends with next to get hearts. It's Jazz, and Jazz loves vegetables. That's what we want.
Okay.
And any one player, every time the gift icon rolls for her, any one player may donate to any museum slot, which is not bad at all.
Top of the season deck.
All right, next time round, we are getting 2 crows, 1 green, 1 red. So we really want to make sure that we have cleared out the fields.
Yes, I can do that, no problem.
But that's got to be a priority for us.
Game 1 random fish tile. This is full, isn't it?
It's from the bag. Otherwise, it's not random. You know what it is.
There you go. It is a largemouth bass, a bit like me.
Cool. Chuck that in your inventory. And Caroline, what does Caroline allow you to do?
Plant any one crop from any season.
All right, you can't fit any more on here, but you can chuck something on there, although we know the crow is going to steal it.
That's fine. So let's leave it that one.
Oh no, because if he does 2 water actions to clear it, he'll come there because he's doing.
Oh yeah, because he's doing 3 at a time now, isn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah, sorry. All right, cauliflower or starfruit?
Starfruit. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, this is now wonky again. There we
So
go.
I think we're done with Chris's friends.
Yep, that's my friend's done.
So I gain 1 item, which is the chest, isn't it? The red cards.
Yep. And can I get an artifact, please?
Yes.
So I get a catalogue, which doesn't really do much. For every wood you discard, gain 1 item. I suppose I can keep cycling if I get.
Oh no,
some-
artifact's the cog, isn't it? No, that's not really use.
No, yeah, 1 gold as well. That's a bit enough.
I mean, I'll still sell it, but yeah, it's not
Yeah.
going to help much in the long term.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, we get another Joja tile, and this time the cost to buy animals is increased.
Oh no!
And we haven't bought any animals, and we're not likely to buy any animals.
Yep.
So no stress.
Okay. So.
There's a stack
yes,
of
Chris.
interest. Joja, like,
Oh,
Yeah, if we let them roll, like if we hadn't have got rid of the last Joja notice, the next Joja one would have we'd have just had 2 active Joja notices.
Okay.
Cool. Okie dokie.
So Chris goes in waters, I think.
1 second.
Well, we need to decide where we're all going first. Chris did say he was going to water, so I'm going to trust him on that.
Yeah, I was.
I will. Might as well do some river fishing because I've got a lot we can do there, and that'll just help earn gold. Yeah, if you're going mining, go mining.
Actually, wait, didn't the next person like?
Oh no, we could still sell things. Actually, we've not traded or sold anything.
Oh, I'm going to sell this for a quid.
You want a rock?
Yeah, why not?
Cool. Oh, were you going to use your cranberry to
Make a friend.
make a friend?
Might as well. I've not made any friends yet.
Um,
Unless you'd rather we put that.
You not
towards
made any friends yet?
No, I've been too busy mining.
It's a mine, they said.
Unless you want me to give that to someone so they can cash it in, and I just go and do more mining.
It's not worth it for. I mean, basically, looking at the amount of crops we are about to land in, we only need 3. We'll be fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I might get cash.
Go make a friend. Well,
Yeah.
hearts is weirdly what we need more of.
So either or do you want mine first, or something else first?
I mean, I would say if you get rid of the thing from your inventory first, you're going to have a
Yes.
clearer inventory for running up to the mine.
Good point. I'll go down here and then come up here to use the museum.
Cool.
Yeah, not worth putting anything new in the field.
All right, Chris is going first.
Yep.
Okay.
You happy for us to water once or twice?
I'm going to water twice, please.
Clear.
You are going to run out of inventory
No,
space. Oh,
so-
do you want to sell that fish?
Yeah, I'll sell the fish.
Let's say that you did that last time because
Yeah.
you're somewhat distracted.
Yeah.
That's 3 gold.
Yeah. And then, so this time around, sell water.
It's a shame you can't give
This
me
is
just
still
Chris.
this is your first action.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now you are going to have to, because you water 3 at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going to have to discard, I would assume, all the bok choy and replace it with cranberries. We didn't think this through. It is worth more,
Right.
but we clearly didn't think this through very
Well,
well.
no, it's worth more, so it's not a problem. So
Yeah, but we spent money on a lot of wasted bok choy. There is no market for bok choy.
yeah. Who likes bok choy anyway?
Okay, and at that point, also, it probably wouldn't make sense for you to water the crops again, because the crow will steal a pumpkin or a starfruit.
Yeah.
So,
but you could travel to Pierre and sell everything that you've already got.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Feel free to grab a forageable as well if you want.
It's forward.
That's right.
It's
It's
forward
forward.
space. Once
That's
it's
true.
forward, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, wow. So there's 2 10s and a 1. Unless I'm mistaken, haven't we hit our target?
I think we have.
So that's 30. We're at 37, and we need 40 total. Also, we need to finish the game with 40.
Yeah.
It's not just have 40 at
That's
some
what I was
point.
working.
But yeah, we'll probably be fine with that, I should imagine. Yeah.
okay. So, do a bit of fishing. Because we can.
Then you get 2 gold as well.
Exactly. So that's 2 hearts. I just realised I should have rolled the third dice.
About to say, what's that noise?
2 hearts and Dynamo, you're at the ocean. You may have a tilapia.
I have a tilapia then.
There you go.
Might you catch some in, Greg? Oh, no, wait, we got 1 gold.
Where's the
We've lost-
oh? It's because he gets gold every time he fishes, doesn't he?
Yes, 2. So I get 2 gold. Just for fishing.
Well, it might be more. Oh, no, there are 2. There are 2.
So I'll go up this road, donate to the museum, foraging on the way. I get a wild plum.
And you get a heart.
I get a heart. And I drop off a flora petite, which is a G.
Is he getting a heart for the museum? Yeah. Okie dokie.
There you go. So that's me done.
Cool. Next, I need that in a minute. I'm gonna. I want to make a friend. I wonder who's at the top of the deck. Could someone please pass it over for me? Oh, this person likes veggies, so she can have this.
Cool.
And then I get 2. I'm very clumsy today.
Not just today. Oh, you got it? You got both?
Yeah,
cool,
I bought them
perfect.
all over when I knew I was going to do
What's
next.
this third heart doing?
Oh, that was just.
That's just all of them.
I
Right,
just
okay,
brought them
that's
all over.
the pool.
Cool. And then I'm going to hop up to the cave and do a bit of mining.
A Dynamo and a heart. A stone or a bug meat.
I'll take a stone, might as well. Start preparing for the next stage. There you go.
If we get there, because we don't need very many more hearts or very many more crops, to be honest. And the fact that we just sold all the crops is probably the fact that we forgot there was even a crops objective. Okie dokie.
Well, do you want to go in water? Then you can get those crops off of there, and then you can check them in.
I can't move twice.
Oh, no, it's Christmas first. He's player 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've started a river fishing. That's me. It's action, move, action. My first action has to be here.
Oh. Because you can still do a 1 water to get rid of all the pumpkins.
Yeah, I could, but then I can't go and turn them into the community centre until next time. At which point, might as well just wait for Chris to do it anyway.
Well, yeah, no, that's right. I was just thinking of all the thingy-bobs that come along and eat them.
It's not going to make a difference.
Yeah, they're going to eat a pumpkin or a star fruit.
That's going to eat the star fruit, because then they got 3 pumpkins. We can then check them in and we completely.
Yeah, we do get to choose as well. Cool. All right, if you wouldn't mind passing me the fishing dice, I'm going to fish. No. Okay, 2 Dynamos and a star drop.
Don't you get to re-roll?
Actually, oh yeah, no, I may reroll 2 of the fishing dice.
If you re-roll that star drop and get hard, you can get the salmon and the.
I'm going to roll these 2 fishing dice because I can add a Dynamo to my roll with this profession upgrade I've got anyway. So,
oh, you got a heart.
Cool. All right, I got a Dynamo, a heart, a Dynamo, and a star drop. So that's these 2 fish. It's not the other 2, but that's fine.
Maybe sort on
them.
So I guess what I'm doing in future streams.
We've got a halibut and some algae. I could go again, couldn't I? Or yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. Actually, I'll reroll. Let's do river fishing again. All right, I can discard this item to add a symbol to my roll, which is going to be a heart. I've got 3 hearts. That's unhealthy. Right,
Sorry.
tuna or tiger trout?
That's a tiger trout.
And replacing it with a rainbow trout from the lake fish.
Oh.
That's not bad for 2 gold. Right. That's my turn. That's the round.
Yep.
So we are heading back to the farmhouse. Oh, does anyone want to build stairs? You know, the stone.
No, don't have enough stones.
We're not paying to remove the animal Joja thing.
No, it's not.
No one's going to upgrade their starting tools, so the crows steal a star fruit, is what we're saying. Because you knew that was happening anyway. And that's it. But we don't get to trade here. So we don't get to trade or sell anything.
I wouldn't get to sell either.
No, that is trade and sell resources, that symbol.
Yeah.
If we want to sell, we'd have to go to Pierre and do
Okay.
so manually. All right. Now it's planning time. So over to Chris. What are you up to? Are you
Right.
watering crops? I mean, basically anyone could water these crops and go and take them into the community centre. But if you want to do that, that would be, how many hearts have we got as a collective? 1, 2,
I'll go hand my
3,
hearts
4,
in.
5, 6, 7. You don't need, there's no hearts. You don't need to hand them in.
Oh, right.
It's just we
Oh,
need to
collectively.
We need to have. Oh no, it's not hearts. Oops. Have 3 friends per player by the end of the game.
Oh.
Okay.
So you guys need friends. I've meet.
But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be equal. It just we need the. It's the total that matters, not who has them. All right.
So in which case, then I'll go get a friend.
We need
6 friends.
Yeah, 6 friends.
1, 2, 3,
All right.
4.
Concerted
5,
friend making effort, then I suppose.
Yeah.
So to do that, I mean, I've got fish. I'll keep my fish. I mean, I can't get rid of
Right,
fish.
I'm going
You've
to.
got forageables.
So, no, I'm going to collect here. So I'll water.
Okay. This is just the planning phase. So you're not actually doing
Yeah.
any of it now.
Yeah.
Look, your phone's gone, Chris. Oh, never mind. It's back.
Your phone went black for a second. And are we all just going straight to make a friend?
Yeah.
Given everything that we've suddenly learned.
There you go, Sam. I'm pretty.
That's very
I'm
nice.
pretty happy with that.
Yeah, that was really good.
I'm going to just tidy up the base. It'll really pop.
Yeah, you're going to do the tan.
I've done elements of tan, but I don't want to overdo it.
Right.
Because I think the green actually looks quite good. So I think I'm going to do the other one when I come to do that one. You know, similar.
Cool. It's Chris to go first. You're harvesting those crops, I assume.
Yes, I am.
Here are your crops.
That's my phone ringing. That'll be the missus.
And then you're going to hand those crops into the community centre?
Yes.
Here's a forageable.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So if you want to mark that bundle as done, I'm just going to...
What could it be?
It's done.
Oh, I know who it is.
Discard it.
Yeah, it's an item. It's done.
And
just chuck in the box.
Chris
Thank
gets
you.
a blue item, doesn't he?
He gets both a red and a blue item.
Oh.
Because he's restored a room, and
Ah.
when he restores the last room, he gains an epic item. So those items are, the standard item is some hay, discard during your turn to collect from each of your animals. Oh well, never mind. Crows do not affect your crops. Instead, when they appear, water all crops is the epic item.
Yeah.
So basically, crows become invalid and they actually help
Yeah.
rather than hinder.
Okay.
We'll discard this item because it almost certainly
So,
wants it.
first attempt at making friends. There's a dwarf.
What does he hate?
Everything that I've got. Yes.
All right.
He loves everything that Pete's got.
Oh,
literally.
Never mind. All right. Discard him then.
Yep.
You're not making him as a friend without a gift.
No, you have to give him something, and if he hates it, it's worth nothing to you. So
okay.
So, second attempt at making a friend.
Actually, no, hold on. You've got a fish.
He doesn't like fish.
Oh no, sorry, I misread that. My bad.
But Shane still doesn't like what I've got, but he doesn't hate stuff that I can give him. So I can gain him as an okay friend. So I'll give him a plum. And he'll just have to make do.
Okay. Top one, please.
Sorry, I wasn't watching my emails at 8 a.m. No, that's fine. We don't expect you to. I'm happy to join it at any time. I think it's at 8 p.m. It was 8 p.m. when I emailed her.
I'll give him
I'm
this,
happy to join
and
any
I've got
time
a
from
friend.
now until 12 if it suits.
It's now 12, just gone 12.
Yeah, so it's too late. So hi Imogen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's what's going on. Oh, right, you've made a friend, but you only get one heart.
Sorry,
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? I'll go to the mining, and I will collect this foraging item on the way. That's a rock, which I can use to make stairs.
Well,
all right, but you can't do that yet.
Yeah, that's fine. And then
Let him do his mining.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Now and say hi briefly.
Bug meat or stone, sir?
both are kind of useless. I'll have stone on that as well. I'll make stairs.
It served you so well, to be fair. The old stone.
Cool. Gregor?
All right. Friend making time, if you wouldn't mind.
Doing the honours?
Yep.
Okay.
I hope they like fish. They don't mind fish. Clint doesn't mind fish. It's one heart for the salmon that I'm going to give him. Actually, no, we're going to shag. He's not that grateful. That's a single heart.
Not going to appreciate
We haven't
got any hearts, but I still get him as a friend.
Do you want to maybe see if you can throw a fish at another person? Then you max out your friends.
Yes.
Then it's just Sam and I who need to.
Marnie, again, if we would get hearts, it'd be great because she's got a full birthday and we're in full. But it isn't. So instead, I'm just giving her a fish. She can get a tiger trout. Actually, no, it's worth this money. She can have a salmon.
Cool. And you've done the thingy.
You got yes.
Yeah, basically, just as a group, we need to have 12 friends.
Yeah.
So even if Chris decides he wants to get the friends, then that's fine.
Okay, please.
Cool. That's our Chris for first place. So that's done. Return to base.
Yep.
Let's see what horrors await us in the season deck. That could be nice, who knows? 7 crops quality, we don't have crops. 4 crops, we don't have crops. Move the fish track. Choo choo. We've got a cockle in the ocean. If only you'd chosen bug meat. No.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out just in case she add joins on the stream. I've said you can join on if you want, if she's got time. If not, no worries.
Cool. What are we up to?
Well, I'm going to make some stairs so I can go down a floor.
Yes, that's a good idea.
I'll do that one because that's the thing about to.
So
3.
we go to.
Oh, that's also project. Those who got the box, please.
You'll be happy to know that dead corner we built.
Yeah.
Oh, with an item. That's not that bad.
Um,
9 months. We've been incredibly lucky with those monsters, to be fair.
I've run the wrong camera now.
Cool abilities, thanks for that.
We
I expect myself entirely.
we didn't do trade and sell resources if anyone does want to trade or sell resources. But given that we're trying to save stuff to get friends,
It's sort of maybe you're giving your fish to Sam.
he's already got fish.
But if you get two new friends with two fish,
Possibly, but then the likelihood, I don't know, I feel like the likelihood of someone liking two fish coming out is.
well, it's more. It's not that
I'd rather give you a fish, to be honest.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's more like if someone like get someone who doesn't hate fish, we hit the objective and just get every one.
So, I mean, no matter, could be that Chris
Excuse me.
friends, so we're all just going to go straight to town and make friends.
I'm going to go ocean fishing first, so that I've got stuff to make friends with. If I go ocean fishing and then cannot make a friend, I'll grab a forage along the way. Hopefully, the forage is good, and then I'll have a forage and a fish to make a friend. If you just want to go in straight and make a friend, then you're absolutely welcome to do so. I've already got 3 friends, not short. But yeah, but you can get 4 friends. It's up to you what you want to do, or if you just want to go. If you feel like you've done your part and you want to go off and you jollies in the river fishing,
No, I'm
then
going with a friend.
cool. So you're
for the reference
you're all going for the friends first, almost.
Yeah.
And I'm going ocean fishing first. Any other objections to that? No, are we happy with that? Cool. Okie dokie. It's turn time. Chris goes first, making a friend.
Yep. That's the plan.
What you got, Chris? You got. Well, she doesn't hate it.
Well plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for them.
Cool. Now we need one more friend, and then we hit the objective.
Yep. Do you want another go?
He's
Well,
not.
it's not got anything to.
No,
What can you do with beer? Discard during the return action to gain a heart token.
Yeah, they don't need heart tokens.
Uh,
Gain 1 gold per currently planted crop, and double the gold received when you sell eggs. But
I should have paid attention to that game and gold per currently planted crop because we have more gold by now. In fact, we've got 39. I'm happy to just.
Again.
I'm happy to just call it 40.
I forgot this guy was calling. And hello. Speaking. Hi there, Jonathan. Yeah, no.
Cool.
I completely forgot, and
I
I'm
was just
genuinely
talking to
sorry.
friends.
But
Yeah, in theory,
I've been
Chris-
doing
Chris got
a
another
charity
action, but I don't
live
know what it'll be.
stream
Does it?
for
In theory, Chris
24
has got another
hours, and we're
action,
coming up
but
to
I
the
don't know what it'll be.
last 7
He's
hours.
not got a geo.
Sorry, the last 6 hours.
Walking in a
I
random
forgot you
direction
were
and
calling,
forage.
and my wife's not about for her to take the call. So can we reschedule for another day, please? Sometime next week. I'm really sorry.
Right. What am I doing?
How about Friday?
Let's send him down a mine. We can do some real work.
Yeah.
So he may as well forage on his way.
Yep.
So he
Absolutely.
gets-
Oh, he gets a mineral. All right. Yeah. Do you wanna pick a mineral for him?
Perfect. Brilliant.
He picks up some cyanide.
Cheers.
which is
Thank you.
C.
Sorry about
Oh, that's all right.
that. Cheers. Bye.
That's a G.
Cheers.
Is it
Thanks.
G?
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a little hard to tell with the font.
We can sell it, and then we get money,
Well, we could do.
and then roll the
But-
die.
Yeah.
2
2 hearts.
hearts.
He gets an item.
Yeah.
What's the item going to be?
Has he maxed out his items?
He has, but we just replace one. Discard while at the mine to trigger 1 mine grid space, so we can discard it and we'll just trigger another item. I reckon.
Yeah.
Discard what to take 2 free mine actions while at the mines. 2 more items, I reckon.
Yeah.
Discard to choose any player's befriended villager. They give you a gift. So.
Oh no.
Any player may donate to any museum slot.
Oh, any museum slots. We could have.
No, because that's a G.
So I wasn't sure.
Random foraging that we're not that bothered
Could
by.
gain another item.
Let's see what other options we have.
If you have the coop gate, no, we don't have the coop.
What friends have you got? Gain a random fish tile.
Oh, that could be handy.
Peak at the
Plant
top of the
one
season.
crop from any season.
Yeah, we're not.
If we gain some fish tile, we can sell it. We can get money.
Yeah. Fish tile.
Fish tile.
Yeah, all right.
No,
Like that one.
Black bag.
Can't grab a tile. There you go. Oh no, that's 2. There you go.
That's yours.
Yeah.
We decided to send you down the mine while you were absent.
Sorry.
Right. And there's one more item for you to get because we found a chain of items that you're getting. Discard during your turn to take any or all tiles from the fish track. You want all the fish?
Another fish.
You want all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so. There you go.
Tuna. Cockle. Rainbow trout. Halibut.
Right now we get all the legendary fish.
It's genuine. It feels very unlike because there's one of the bundles is to just get all the legendary fish.
Are you sure you did?
Oh no, there we go. 2 of them have just come out now.
I'm about to say, you sure you actually added them to the bag?
Yeah, well, take them out of the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. The Crimson Fish and the Angler. There they are. Worth 6 and 5 gold. All you have to do is roll 1 snowdrop. Star drop.
Is that what you can do? Can you set them?
Yes, I could do, but we don't need to be completely honest. All right, those are all going in there.
Yeah. Friends.
Yep, it's your go.
Someone who likes fish. This person actually hates fish.
Been off. Sorry, Emily.
And this person doesn't mind fish. So you can come.
We have an average of 3 friends each.
Yep. The objective.
Yep.
That's the game, everybody.
Well done, everyone.
Hey.
And I'm this close to finishing this miniature.
Because we should have got gold from Chris's gift. We technically got 39 gold here, but we should have gained gold from Chris's gift ability.
Well, should we?
I'm happy to call it.
Actually, no, wait. I'm at the thing.
Yes.
I still
Yeah,
a chart.
exactly. There's loads of ways we could do it, but I think
Yeah.
at this point it is very, very done. That's the luckiest playthrough I've had of this game. Well done, everybody. We saved ourselves from Dan making us do a dance or something daft.
I would suggest that if you, while we play a couple of videos,
Do we
and celebrate that we all stop for a little bite of lunch.
Cool. I mean, we can chat a little bit about whether people enjoyed the game or not while we put it away.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
No, I enjoyed
Makes
it.
me want to play the video game as well. It's been on my Steam list for a while. I just never got around to it.
Yeah.
I've never really been interested in playing the video game, but I enjoyed that.
Well, from what this is like a farming game where the idea is that you basically just build a farm, you build relationships with people. It's like a very, very open sandbox game. I think there's a degree of dungeon crawling in it where I think you can, similar to this, explore dungeons and like find rare special loot. But because isn't there like a degree of mysticism to this farm as well? Like there's some magic to it.
Yeah, I mean the fact that there are creatures in the mine.
That's a fish.
And how did they get there?
Yeah.
All that sort of thing. There is a certain amount of mysticism to it. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, no, I would definitely recommend it.
Actually, I think my friend Desiree, who donated yesterday, I think she's played this and spoke highly of it. If you're listening, Desiree, and I've misquoted you, I apologize.
But yeah, no, it's the video of the game is good, but I think the board game is a like all of the different elements that you get in the video game come across really, really, really well.
That's a foraging. That's a foraging. I don't know whether to put the foragings. I'll put the foragings here.
They split the seasons
to
make it easy in the box.
Sure.
So
I was just thinking about all the stuff we discarded into the big box as well.
Cool.
But yeah, no, this is a fun little game. I think it'll make a good family game as well.
The ways that I made it easier are what we are supposed to do is the bundles are all supposed to be hidden at the start of the game, and then we have to spend hearts in order to uncover each bundle. And I think that hearts are quite hard to come by as it is, although we did get quite lucky there.
Here we go. We've got Imogen joining us. Bear with us a moment, Imogen. We have just finished. I'm just going to turn the volume up. Bear with us one moment.
Yeah, go for it. Feel free to add the other camera. So,
where did you change it? Why is it not no sound? Sorry, Imogen. Bear with us.
That's all right.
Oh, that'd be why. I think we might be able to hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah,
Hi guys.
Really well. Thank you for joining. So hi everyone. So it's watching at the moment on the stream. Imogen is from Calm. Thank you for joining on. Hope you're doing well.
I'm good, thank you. Hiya.
Good. We're not doing too bad considering we've got
8 hours left. Less than 8 hours.
Less than 8 hours left to go.
You're managing them. That's a lot of hours.
Yeah. So
do you want to refresh the number so you find out how much we raised?
Yes. So we are currently sitting on we're at 65% of our target. We've raised £330.
Woo! Congrats, guys. That's great.
Thank you.
That's brilliant. So, of course, we've been showing the videos as we've been going through the early hours of the evening and back into the day today. But can you tell us a little bit more about, what it is you guys do from your end?
Sure. So yeah, CALM stands for the Campaign Against Living Miserably, which is always a good thing to remember. We're different from the Google app. We started in about 2006, at the time as a sort of men's mental health charity, because there's some very high rates of suicide in the UK and around the world, and that particularly affects men. But since then, we have branched out quite a lot, and we're now there for everybody. So our focus is a little bit different from some of the other mental health charities out there. We're specifically looking at suicide prevention. So our vision is a world in which nobody thinks that suicide is the only option. And we want to find ways to help people see those other options are out there and see that that's really, what people want them to do. So we sort of do that in three main ways. The first is through our sort of frontline services. That's like our helpline, our cool guides on the internet. We've got the great thing where you can dump your thoughts and it's got animations. We've got a whole range of services to help people actually get support if they're struggling.
Yeah.
The second way is through sort of campaigning. So we run a whole bunch of campaigns. Some of those videos you've seen have come from them. And it's all about sort of sparking conversations about mental health and suicide around the UK, trying to destigmatize that and get people talking, get people thinking, and so that when people do get to a point of struggling, they know what resources are out there and they know to come to use our services. And then the final way is through sort of community action. So we know that doing things you love is one of the best things that people can do to stop being miserable and to feel better about the world. So we bring people together in communities against living miserably, doing football, theatre, art, board games, whatever. It's really about
board games, does it?
Well, yeah, we do have a very big video gaming community already, but board games is potentially new.
That's nice. It's nice to know we're helping bridge and bridge some gaps. Hopefully, fingers crossed, all being well and good.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, if there's any questions you guys have had, I'm happy to answer a few.
So I can't speak for anyone else that's here right now, but we've got you've got myself, obviously Chris. We've got Mr. Pete.
Hello.
Again, the collector. We got Gregor, our podcast editor.
Shoot, I've not had a podcast in the year of our Lord 2023.
I know, but he's kind of in the background and does a lot of admin. And then we've got Mr. Sam that's over there. Hello.
Hiya.
And he is one of our board game editors and writers, reviewers. So we're all volunteers at Diary of a Lincoln Geek, and we've been doing charity streaming for the last 4. We were just talking about it earlier.
4 years.
For the last 4 years, we've been doing charity streams. We started off doing them for Dementia UK, and it's just in the last this year where we've changed our charity. Just because we thought it was about time that we thought we'd just share what it is we do with people. So
It's fantastic. We're delighted to have you on board.
Yeah, which is great because I can't speak for everyone here, but I can certainly say at the start of COVID, I think I certainly felt a little bit low. I may not have been at the level that some people might be, hence where you guys come in. But I certainly found digital board games and elements like that, as well as finding alternative ways at the start of lockdown to be able to still be able to play board games. Hence, Zoom meetings, playing board games over the internet. That's what we all did.
We all did plenty of that, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly. How do you guys here feel about it all? Because it certainly helped me, stay sane.
It helped me a lot because I live alone. So when the pandemic hit, I basically had no real sort of social interaction with people. I would often log on to work, do my job, and then basically because I had to keep my distance from people, at least for the first couple of months, I basically couldn't see people. I couldn't talk to actual people I knew. Like, I go down the supermarket and I see people there, but that's not the same as seeing an actual friend. And a friend of the channel, Dan, who's not here today, though he is here in spirit, set up a Discord, sort of invited me to the Diary Linky Discord server, excuse my language, forgive me. And basically it was through that I started interacting with the OALG guys more, and it sort of gave me a social outlet that I just lacked when I was at home. And I mean, I've had mental health issues for a very good chunk of my life. I lost my father in 2004, and I was right slap bang in the middle of university when that happened. So I had the stress of university and the grief of losing my dad. And I've kind of had problems with my mental health ever since. I've had anger issues where I've lashed out at random people and colleagues, and I've had to sort of learn to overcome that. And my mind goes to very dark places at times. I'm not ashamed to admit that. And recently I lost a cousin on the 7th of May last year. So coming into the first anniversary, a cousin who helped me immensely when my dad died. And I mean, obviously, he had his parents, he had his brother. What I'm going through pales in comparison to them, but I was close to him, and he's gone, particularly in nearly a year's time. It's upsetting. I mean, he tragically lost his life to alcoholism, which I know your charity also covers as well, which is part of the reason why. It was a friend of the channel who suggested this, but it was one of the reasons why I was very, very keen to go for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's so
it is a
powerful
charity
to
that's
talk
close
about
to the
this.
channel's heart. So Pete's part of the extended Diary Lincoln Geek family, and we think board games are a community thing, and it stretches beyond everyone. And I think when something like this hits home, it hits everyone. So
well, it's amazing what you guys are doing.
Coming together is important.
Going into it, 24 hours is a lot. So
yeah.
I mean, what you playing at the moment? I can't work it out from here.
So we've just finished playing Stardew Valley.
I've not played the board game, but I love the video game.
Based off the computer game.
It's genuinely incredible. Like it has all of the aspects that like the video game has in a way that I'm impressed they managed to pack it into a board game. You've got your fishing, you've got your foraging, you've got your mining, and you've got your farming and all the sorts of crops, and there's an entire deck full of all the villager characters that you know and love, and so on.
I love that. That's beautiful.
Yeah. So we genuinely do believe that there's a board game for everyone, even when the people turn around and say they don't like board games.
Yep.
So, and it's one of the things we pride ourselves here at Diary of a Lincoln Geek. We have how many reviewers of us are there? What, there's 7 of us?
I don't know. Well, various people have contributed guest reviews as well throughout the year's journey, whatever we're calling it.
Yeah. and it's all these different unique perspectives that provide, it's not just one person's perspective. So that's why we believe, there is a board game for everyone. Because
I think that's brilliant.
I think one thing that's been quite a nice touch this year, given the subject matter, is that we've got so many co-op games. So working together.
Yeah, thank you, Super.
Yeah. So I
We planned everything.
Yeah.
And everything's gone perfectly.
Yeah. I love a good co-op game, always have done. I'll freely bet I actually prefer a cooperative game because it involves engagement and working together. Even though that a real life board game on the table is an immersive experience because you're sharing it with others, we really want to kind of put it out there. While we've obviously done articles and reviews, with Dimension UK and things like that, we really want to be able to help get more board games out into the communities and out into places, where they can make a difference. So, we generally do hope, we can maybe, do some more work with you guys in the future. And if it means, helping to try and get board games out to people who might, benefit from them, then please do let us know if there's anything we can do.
I will do, yeah. I wasn't joking when I said that calm communities could involve board games. We really have had everything. So we would love to have you guys on board, and we really, really appreciate what you're doing today.
So we'll just keep you in the loop on one other thing before we let you go, because we really do appreciate, your time's important, and the fact that you popped on to come and say hi is really nice, because the support is always appreciated from, anyone, even, from our perspective. But we have had confirmed again for the third year now that we are actually going to be confirmed press access to Board Games UK
Games Expo.
UK Games Expo, which is one of the biggest board game conventions in the country. And we're going to be, there in a press capacity this year. So hopefully we will have command a little bit more following within the community, because people, trust us and follow our reviews now. And hopefully we might be able to arrange and get more done in the following year.
That sounds fantastic.
Watch this space and keep us in the loop.
I will do. I hope you enjoy whatever board game you play next. And keep going. Making it great.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Imogen.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye. Bye. Right, really good. Thanks, Pete. Thanks for sharing that, Pete.
No worries. Yeah, sorry that Chris used all your tissues when he spilled out 20 drinks. That doesn't quite sit flush.
Right, yeah, no, it's cool. Really well.
We're still at 3:30. So that means we're 70 quid off you having to paint another character.
Yeah.
There are some heart icons here. I separated them just simply
but you're not doing too bad. This one is now finished. This is the third one to go with the other two, and this has probably been my favourite one. So I'm really chuffed. So it's reminded me I actually do enjoy painting miniatures.
Oh, that comes up on the board.
But by the way, no, the level that I used to paint, but it shows I still do have a bit of paintbrush. So yeah, so if you'd like me to paint another one, this is the other one that I've done. Yeah. And then we will do another one when it comes up. So, what are we playing up next then, guys? After we've had a bit of a break. Sam's having a bit of a lunch break now. So even if someone else plays a game while others munch something.
Yeah, we can do a quick. I might have some.
We've got Scout. That's a nice, short, quick game.
I can set up the dragon since I've got a head start on food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll put a video up again just to cover a few more bits about what Calm does and how they can help, and we will catch up with you guys in a little while. So give us a few minutes, and we'll be back with some more games. Okay. We're back in a few minutes.
I set up a 24-hour stream on Twitch for Calm, in which we raised about £2,700. I've done some things outside of stream as well. I did a 10K in July 2021 for Calm as well. And I've done some other things on that for like Just Giving and stuff like that. But yeah, they're the main ones. So a few years ago, I had a bad night, a particularly bad one. And I ended up going to the doctors the next day, and he referred me to Calm. He basically told me about what you guys do, and gave me the number, the helpline, the email. He basically just said, give these guys a call. They're really good. And I did that the next day. I had a chat with the representative from Calm for about 15-20 minutes. And it wasn't even that serious, like the call. The first 5 minutes were based on what happened, and then the next were just talking about like what we had planned for the next week. It was a nice way of just kind of realizing that there is someone out there that just wants to listen. Calm are just incredible with what they do. Like, for what they've helped me with in the past, I just want to give back in any way possible. I want someone else to have the chance to have the positive impact that Calm has had on me in the best way they possibly could. Like, they all support every single step of the way we have with Calm. Every time I mention that I'm doing something with Calm, they all get really excited and really happy. Like, they love what you guys do as well. We always get just random donations to Calm through the stream as well, which I think, even without us mentioning it, that's still in the back of people's minds. So having that as kind of a community goal, like as that we're all working to, I love it so much. I actually had a message the other day from someone in the community saying that they'd used the helpline, and they'd actually donated the next day just because they wanted to give back in some way. So yeah, it helps a lot of people. Even just talking about it, it helps more than you can know. You can do it in a million different ways. If you want to do it through Twitch, all you've got to do, think of a game that you want to play, set up a Tiltify app, connect them two together, and hit live, and then you can donate through Tiltify.
Oh, what a lovely day. It's all brightened up. It was all rainy earlier. Look at that sky. I know you're here to see board games, but there's a sky up there and there's a sun in it. You wouldn't expect that, would you? What a lovely day. Lovely afternoon. Properly brightened up. In here, they're chatting about beagles or something. I need to look into more. There we go. Is what do you? I'm intrigued why you went for peanut. Is peanut butter a common bagel topping for you?
One of my favourite things.
I don't think it was a bagel thing. Don't know why.
These are yours, by the way.
Thank you very much.
So, olive spread and cheese is there.
Much appreciated. What else we got going on over here? Ooh. You're setting up Red Dragon Inn. Number 8, the pub crawl. Oh, so this is part of a series?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, they just finished the Well, I say just finished. In the last few months, they've just finished the Kickstarter for number 9 in the series.
Cheers, Alex. I smell bagel. You can have a bit on my bagel with a bit of peanut butter on it. It's crunchy peanut butter too.
Let's pop this camera back up where it belongs. I'm going to try not to drop it horribly, but no promises.
It's sounding like peanut butter. Yeah, then. Soft.
Ooh. There we go.
let's have the overhead camera back in so you can see exactly what Mr. Sam's up to.
Roger, your bagels.
Thank you. Yes, yeah.
I want them cold. Right. So Sam's on setup on this one. Ooh. That's a happy dog. I know you like peanut butter. What dog doesn't?
Incidentally, if you wouldn't mind showing the last comment that we had on the thing, I would love to know if he's still watching the stream. Why did George say "ooh cheeky"? I completely missed whatever that was supposed to be.
Yeah, I did too. I don't know what that was about either. Can you allude?
George asks, how are we coping at the moment? Yeah, not too bad, I suppose.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of awake again now, really.
Yeah, same.
I'm the only one that had an hour power nap, but I think I was the only one that was. Do correct me if I'm wrong, but if anyone had any more than 4 hours sleep the night before?
No, I mean I think I had 6-ish.
Yeah.
I also feel like we've had to do less filler this year. Not saying that it was worse, but I genuinely feel like we've got more big games. Done.
Yeah,
I think we've been quite ambitious with some of the game sizes that we've gone in for.
Rebellion was definitely a lot more intense than I expected it to be.
Yeah, but I actually enjoyed it in the end.
Yeah.
It was
surprised. Well, I was because I saw what nightmare you guys are trying to figure out last time in the early hours of the wee morning. Right, are you going to kill that cheese?
Yes.
Right, that's fine. So I will. Yes,
I think your final plan was also fantastic as well, Chris. Just completely wiping out the little base when we were on the doorstep.
Yeah. It wasn't not that I planned that. I generally was just like, but it is good. Can I just get to this right?
Yeah, I don't need those. Oh.
Feel his eyes boring into me from behind me right now.
It hurts.
Here's the mutt.
George.
Ditto, actually. Oh. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we kind of figured out the rules for Rebellion, I think, in the end.
Yeah. It took a few rounds to get used to it, though.
Yeah. And Dan wasn't here to give us the wrong information again. He's never living it down.
To be fair, we've all done that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
We've all gone, yeah, I know this game, I can teach it out, and then gone,
Yeah.
We've been playing it wrong for the last 10 rounds.
Well, when I first played Pandemic by myself with some friends at my place, I was like, oh, we just shuffle all these cards, because obviously you play Pandemic, you've got to cut the deck into quarters and then put some of the actual Pandemic cards into it, the whatever they're called, spread cards. Basically, I just shuffled them into the deck, all 5 of them, so they're less evenly spread out. So I think we were able to get on top of things quite quickly. So, but nothing beats Dan and his.
I genuinely think that the easiest way that Rebellion was explained to me was when Sam said it's just like very complicated Guess Who.
Yeah.
After that, I understood more. I didn't understand all of what was going on, but I understood more of what was going on.
Yeah, so that's what we'll be checking forward. Right.
Do we get an answer to what ooh cheeky is?
I don't think we have.
No.
Probably just something that he's considered to be an innuendo that what you didn't pick up on.
Maybe.
Right. That will settle down there out the way. Okay.
So the guys are going to be losing me from 4 because I have to entertain a child.
He was basically wolf whistling my bum, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't mind it.
Right, so while people are still in the process of eating, therefore can listen more than they can talk, I will do a very basic overview. So next up we have try to orientate this roughly. Reverse mode. Yeah, so Red Dragon in number 8, the pub crawl, and we're going to be playing the pub crawl variant mode. We are due to be doing a written review of this very soon. So keep an eye out for that, although you'll probably get a bit of an idea of how we're feeling about it as we go along. So each edition of Red Dragon Inn works roughly the same. You get a number of new characters to add to or start your collection.
Plates or dishes?
In this particular one, you are all owners of your own taverns. Not that your ownership has much of a influence on your playing experience, but so first we have Lucky, who I believe is a goblin, a goblin rogue. We have Samantha, the human, who is a bookie. We have Phil Startusk, who is an orc, and another human, Father Farai. Now, each character has their own sort of personality in their own unique deck, and some have additional cards or token mechanics that further make the character individual in how they play. But all characters have a basic playmat, which will be tracking their health and their number of alcohol units in their bloodstream. If their health at any point is lower than their alcohol content, they pass out and are no longer able to partake in the pub crawl, which means, and in true Honor Among Thieves style approach, their goods get divvied up amongst the party, who then carry on, and it's last person standing. So, if you're not one for player elimination, this might not be the game for you. But at the same time, this is a very classic D&D style universe that's been created at Slugfest Games with this brand, and with the pub crawl and just the working on the standard D&D trope of your adventure begins and ends in a tavern. It can be a lot of fun. So that is the basic overview, and I will start getting into the final setup as our crew get ready for sitting down, at which point I will then give a brief look through of each character. So
I'm ready for sitting down. If that's the criteria, I'm all over it.
that will be the next point. Yes, I'll just put these to one side while I set up the town, so to speak. I'm going to £5 unit. There it is, 6. So let's start like that. Yes, there's open and closed sides of this. That'll be closed.
Button says, I love this game. I have the original and the expansion of Pookie the Magician's Rabbit. Tends to get a bit psychotic.
Yes, I can see this getting particularly messy if actually compared with a full, well, coupled with a full-on drinking session.
Anyone for a piece of fruit or anything?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm good. I've just had 2 bagels, but thank you.
Right. Dog seems content. Tia, paw. Thank you.
What are we on there? Let's update that total.
They actually really look good.
Genuinely, Chris would love someone to donate the remaining £70 from to paint donation.
Well, if they are, they need to do it soon because it gives me 3 hours in order to do it.
That's why I only click them on once.
Because it's taken me on and off. Well, we've had gaps between the achievements, haven't we? So that's not bad. What we might do, if someone's got a phone.
Oh yeah, that's a good shot. Check that on
the
old social medias. Do a video, thank you. Don't worry, I'm photographing a mini, so you're not even really in focus at all. Unless you want to be, of course.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Got plenty of pictures of me on.
Postman?
Yep. I'm expecting a UPS guy to come.
Right, once Chris has finished sorting out his packages.
Button says each drink in the drink deck had its real world equivalent or mixture, and it got very messy.
Oh, I can imagine.
I bet.
George reckons you can hear the ambient bird song from outside, which is they're going at it full pelt.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
Please tidy up after me. Obviously, I'll have to do something. Right, how are we doing?
I think we're ready.
You think you're ready, right? Okay.
So Chris has played through this, I think, twice with me now. Although only once doing the tropical variant. So,
what I'll do until we get something. I'm just going to shift this painting stuff out of the way. We get to the next goal.
Yes.
Sorry, Sam.
No, it's fine. But yes, basically, it's last one standing on this epic pub crawl. Now that we've come back from our adventure with our loot. So the ways people are knocked out are if you run out of gold. So these are our gold pieces, most convincingly made out of cardboard in this particular game. Or passing out, as I sort of started to explain earlier. This is when your health is no longer greater than the amount of alcohol you have consumed. You don't immediately pass out when this happens. You first finish resolving any cards that have been played but not yet resolved, because your health can sort of go up as well as down.
Yeah.
It's not common, but it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, first up, we have several characters. As I said, each of them play a bit differently. So I've left out the Gorgon, who is sort of a bit more complex than the others, as far as I can tell. So, first up, we have the Good Father. He is a human, I assume monk, with the address of father.
Maybe priest.
Or friar.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yes.
I suppose it could be more of a cleric.
Cleric.
He has his own, like they all do, his own normal deck. But this works in conjunction with 3 side decks, which contain his various concoctions that he's making in his little microbrewery.
Yeah.
Or in the chapel, or wherever it is. So these are separated into spirits, beer, and wine. And certain of his, each of these have their own symbols. So you've got your spirits in the brandy snifter. You've got beer in your goblets. Yeah, that one kind of stuff. And wine in your goblets, in your more chalice, I suppose. Just like to differentiate them. And as you can see, they've all got their own symbol. And when you play one of these cards that has a matching symbol, your little father moves to the relevant deck and adds sort of progress in brewing that concoction. When the right number of progress steps have been put on that, you then resolve the card, the top card of that deck.
Yeah.
So that's his sort of unique mechanic, which is fairly easy to get the hang of, even if it doesn't sound it at first glance. Possibly, well, the 2 easier ones are Phil Startusk and Lucky the Goblin, as they only really use their main deck, although they do still differ. So Phil, he's basically a mixologist, a very cultured orc, and he can gain cards from in his deck to go on his sort of additive shelves. This is where he puts all his little syrups and things that he can add to his own and others' drinks to increase or decrease their potency, etc.
Yeah.
And then Lucky, he I have to actually look up. I don't think we've actually used Lucky yet.
No, we haven't used Lucky yet.
Yes, Lucky he has the heat tracker card. That's this here. Tokens are still in the box. But I'll get those in a minute. And he has that, and it's to do with his sort of trouble with the law. So it says here, Lucky is often in trouble with the law. Some of Lucky's cards cause her to gain heat. When a card does this, add a heat token to the heat tracker card. When you get to 3 heat, you must remove the heat tokens and choose one. Gain 2 alcohol content, bribing a city guard with booze, or pay 2 gold to the inn, bribing the city guard the old-fashioned way. Or lose 2 fortitude, getting roughed up a bit to make your escape. So basically, you're either having a drink with the guard to socialise and get them off your back.
Mm-hmm.
In which case you're losing money. So you're gaining alcohol content, which is obviously at risk of outweighing your health. Paying 2 gold to the inn and basically buying them the drinks, not just socialising with them. Which you've bought them a drink, you don't have any yourself, so all you're out of pocket is the gold. Or losing 2 health as they rough you up a bit and give you a warning, and then it resets. So that's his mechanic. That's unique to him. It sounds more complicated than it is, and generally speaking, all the text you need is on the cards. There's plenty of explanation of specific cards.
Yeah.
So that is the general overview of the different personalities that we have here in number 8. So does anyone think
stand out? Over the pirate lady.
Yes, I do apologise. So yes, the bookie, she gets into fights and
okay.
Didn't you have that one last time?
I did.
Yeah,
it was quite an interesting one actually. So every time you start a fight, you resolve a card from the brawling deck and sort of move up on the tracker. And depending where you are on the tracker, depends on sort of different bonuses you get. So if you get 4 drinks, so you've had 4 fights rather, you minus 1 alcohol content to pretty much every round. When you get to 7, you're gaining gold. And number 10. That's kind of what that symbol means. If the ball count gets to 10 for the rest of the game during Samantha's order drink phase, she orders an additional drink. Yeah. So when you order drinks, you're actually ordering for your companions. You're trying to get them drunk quicker than they're getting you drunk.
Yeah.
So based on that, does anyone fancy any particular characters?
I don't mind because I've played a couple of them. I don't mind taking a random one if needs be.
I'll take Lucky.
Yeah, well, he's nice and close to you.
I'll take Star Trust then.
So there's your 2 cards. So the heat tracker goes to that side.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So we'll have one if you mind stopping it down.
You have a red token. Thank you very much. A red tracker for your health and a clear one for your alcohol.
Thank you.
Pete, your preference?
What do they start on?
Star Trek.
Are you going to go for Star Tusk?
Yeah.
So that's him.
That's fine, I'll take the Friar.
You've already got the cards in front of you. You're going to take the Good Friar.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really need the thing, but it's a nice little visual representation. There's your various drinks. I've got Samantha. And before anyone says it, no, that's not the name I go by at the weekend. Right, so let's go. So you each shuffle your own personal deck, or decks as it might be, in the case of myself and Chris. The alcohol content starts at 0 on your player mat, and your health starts at 20. So yeah, that is a constant for everybody. You start at complete opposite ends. So there are several things you can do using the cards, but the first thing you need to know is the basics. So on your turn, it's divided into 4 phases, which must be played in order. So first you've got, these are discard and draw, action, order a drink, and then drink. So discarding and drawing. You may discard any cards from your hand you do not want, and then draw from your character deck until you are holding 7 cards. So you can rifle through your deck quite ably.
Mhm.
Then, if you draw the last card from your character deck, shuffle your discarded character cards and put them back on the deck space of your player mat. So it just keeps cycling. There's no penalty for going through your deck. Action. You may play 1 action card. This will have the text action on the small print underneath the title on the card.
Yeah.
So everybody there. To play an action card, read the title of the card out loud and pick the affected player or players.
For example, something like this.
Yep.
Got to go check my mash is ready. Pick another player, they lose 1 fortitude, which is the clear token.
No, that's the
the life.
token,
Sorry,
yes.
the red token.
It mentions gambling at this point, but I'm going to skip that until I've gone through the basic part. So once you've done any actions you wish, because it is you may do this. A little bit. You order a drink. So you take the top card from the drink deck of the pub you're in.
Yeah.
So obviously the Red Dragon Inn being the one we focus on, we start and end the night at the Red Dragon Inn. But in the pub crawl variant, we will visit most, if not all, of the others as well. So you take the top card from the drink deck and you decide who you're going to give it to without looking. Now, these could actually be quite good cards. Now, they could be healing potions as much as they could be harmful.
Yeah.
So you don't really know if you're doing damage or not until it comes to the player, when the player comes to drink them. But you basically choose who you're trying to sabotage. And then the final phase is when you drink. This is where you reveal the top card of your drink me pile. So that is at the right hand side of your.
You have your draw deck, your deck that side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. So yes. So you got your deck, your discard, and your drink me underneath your character card. So the a couple of different symbols on the drinks that you'll be coming across. So here you've got the goblet symbol or the mug symbol, and so you've got a value in the mug is the amount of alcohol. You can have these can be positive or negative.
Yeah.
Although there are very few that are negative. They've then got the mug with a plus in it. This means that you then have to drink another drink. You have to have a chaser with it, basically. And you've also got ones with little heart symbols. And as you might guess, these come in positive and negatives as well. And they are how much health you're gaining or losing from that beverage.
Yeah.
But some have additional text, and it's generally speaking quite self-explanatory. So this one, for instance, allows you to draw 2 cards from your character deck. So they're all quite straightforward. And by doing that, you end your turn. So that is the last part of your turn. So the other thing that you can do is, as part of your action, is to start gambling. Now this, I have to dig out some cards to show, but you basically kick off gambling by playing a card, generally speaking, headed with "Gambling, I'm in."
Yeah.
So this is an action card that's of the gambling subtype. And then it kind of becomes like its own little mini game within your round.
Yeah.
So I'll just get the gambling bit up. So gambling. When a player plays "Gambling, I'm in," or lucky is I don't just play cards. I don't just play the cards I'm dealt as their action. This starts a round of gambling. When a round of gambling begins, normal play is suspended as it becomes, as I say, it becomes its own mini game. Each player must respond to this by putting gold in as the ante. So that's 1 gold. This, as part of the game's mechanic, this counts as losing gold. So if you run out of gold at this point, you're kind of scuppered. So the player goes around the table. The player who started the round of gambling is winning or in control of the betting. Play proceeds clockwise around the table from the player who started the round, and on each person's turn in this mini game, you may either play gambling or cheating or pass. So if you play a gambling card, you basically take control of the betting. This usually means that you're upping the ante by putting in more gold, and everyone then sort of has to respond to stay in. You can pass, which means you don't have, you're not adding cards in. This might mean that you're at risk of the gambling ending while you're not winning, which means you lose out. Or you can use a cheat card, which will maybe can end the gambling with you winning, or it can help you drop out without penalty. There are various ways that, let's say, card text is there, and we'll have rules accessible for any confusions.
How many we start with gold again? Forgot.
I'm just going to nip back to that.
This also implies the existence of heat tokens that I should have.
Yes, they're in there.
They're just there.
Oh, there they are. I thought I put them back. Yeah, there you go. There's your tokens. So getting started. So for games with 2 players, no. For games with 7 or more, no. So 10 gold for standard games for each player. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But no, this is one of those games that is.
Thank you.
Once you click with it, it's simple. It's simple to play, but it's an intimidating rulebook.
Yeah.
That should be 10.
It freaked us out at first. Then we played it. We're like, actually, it's quite good.
Exactly. Yeah. We thought, oh God, this is going to be a right headache.
That was yours.
We got to that point and it clicked. Right. So other ways that you can run out of gold is when the drinks run out. So when you reach the end of the drink deck, this is mostly to do with just the Red Dragon Inn, because you can drink the other bars dry, but and just move on. But the Red Dragon Inn being the most happening place in town, if they run out of drink, you all spend a bit of gold to basically go, oi, tavern wench, go down to the brewery and bring back a few barrels, basically. So you pay to keep the party going and restock the bar.
Yeah.
So yes, with that, I think it's up to basically playing a few rounds and getting comfortable with it.
Yeah.
So let me just finish my setup. So, starting hand, that would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, and everyone gets one of those in their starting drink me section. Catch. So one round of Gregor, and let's say you don't look at these. It's just so you've got something to drink at the end of your first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
So my starting hand is indicated on my setup card, which is mine's 4.
I was going to say, I imagine they're all about the same.
So I will
set up. It just talks about my. So
mine just says keep your heat tokens nearby, basically.
Yes, mine doesn't help in that regard. So starting hand. Top 7 cards.
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I misread it. That's those.
Yeah.
Probably should shuffle them, shouldn't I?
No, the first time I played with Samantha, I lost too much health by the time I started getting my starter fight cards. And then it's like, I don't want to start a fight, I'm going to get hurt.
A cowardly goblin.
I'll start things off once I've just done this bit. So there's my borders. I'll put them outside the way on. That's my gold. That there. Right, so
7 cards, top you said.
yes. So I start by looking at my cards, decide if I want to discard any. And if I do, I discard them and then draw back up.
If we discard them, will they eventually get shuffled back into our hand if the game lasts long enough?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, your deck will just cycle through. I have that. I'm just going to keep it as it is for now. So I've done that bit, so then I get to play one if I choose to. Since I'm at full health, I'm going to start a fight because that's fun.
Start as you mean to go on.
Exactly. Got to be a role model. So actually, I might not have the prerequisites to start a fight yet.
He says this.
I know. So
It's not a phrase you hear often in fights.
yes. So I'm just going to go straight in with sorry I didn't see who punched you on Chris.
Okay.
So I've pick another player. They lose 1 fortitude.
Okay.
Excuse me. So I tried to start a fight, but I didn't get caught. So that is the action phase. So then I buy a drink. Oh, I didn't get around to explaining what the pub crawl does. Basically, we start the Red Dragon Inn, and when a player is forced to, ends up in the situation where they have a chaser for their drink, which is the plus symbol in a goblet, that forces us to decide it's time to move pub. At which point, that player chooses where we move to, which pub we move to.
Okay.
The person who's around it chooses where we move to, and we can't return to the Red Dragon Inn until everywhere else has been shut down.
Okay.
We might make it there, we might not. So anyway, I get a blind drink deck. I've already targeted Chris, so Gregor, have a drink on me.
Thank you.
So you put that blind down on your drink deck.
Just on top.
Yep. And then I have to drink the top card of here, which is 1 alcohol content, and I don't have a chaser because it's the bottom one, so that is ignored. So that's going to the discard pile, and then play moves to Gregor.
Okie dokie.
Any questions? Just ask us.
Is there any phases that he needs to know, he needs to follow?
No, I mean, basically, start with the check your cards, and then see.
How many should I have?
Just 7, and then if you want,
got 6.
So yeah, seven starting hand. Choose if there's any you want to discard for now, and then draw back up to 7.
Which I'd hang fire for the moment until you've learned what works and what doesn't work straight off the bat.
All right. I reckon it's time to play some rolling barrels.
Yep.
Pick 2 other players. They each lose 2 fortitude to gain a heat.
Okay.
I will pick this edge of the table.
Mm-hmm. So we're losing 2 fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Well, I'm going to say I don't think so because it's a sometimes card. Negate a sometimes card. Is it a sometimes card?
That's an action card.
Oh, okay, then I can't do it. So I lose 2 fortitude.
Okay. Excuse me. So that was your action phase.
Yeah.
So now you decide who you want to buy a drink.
I'll buy you a drink since you bought me a drink.
Yep. Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Do I pay a thing?
No. The gold is for the gambling and for refilling the Red Dragon Inn. And if you pass out, it gets divvied up amongst everybody else. They loot you.
Makes sense.
Okay. So now that you've bought me a drink, you have to drink the top card of your drink me pile.
Cool. -1 tankards.
Yeah, so
it's a pot of tea.
Yeah,
so I don't get any alcohol content from that.
Nope.
But I also can have negative alcohol content, I assume.
And
follow me up with a light ale.
Yep. Which gives you
It's a shame that doesn't get to be net 0. But there you are.
Yep.
And those get discarded on this pile? Or
no,
just
into the Red Dragon Inn's discard.
Cool. And then do I draw back up to 7?
No, I think you do that at the in your
beginning of your next turn.
Yes, beginning of your next turn as part of your discard and refill.
Have you got wet socks now, by the way?
Oh, they're drying out slowly, yes.
I can't believe you went out of bed. You should have said I could have linked you some flippers or something.
So, Chris, it's your turn to cause havoc on this pub.
Okay.
For those of you listening to the ambient noise outside, this time it's a bin lorry.
As I say, we've got bin lorry, we've got the birds have kind of died off, but we have got
All right.
kitchen gadgets as
So
well.
I'm going to do an action. Gambling.
Hey,
I'm in. So start a round of gambling. Each
That's
player,
not bad,
including you, must ante. So
Yep.
we'll put the ante
just there in the middle.
just there. So everyone must put an ante in.
Yep.
Unless you've got something that says otherwise.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Okay. Good.
Have you put?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
Oh, as I say, I seen someone hadn't, but I wasn't sure who. Yep. So play goes to Pete. If you've got any gambling cards or cheating cards that are relevant, then you might want to use those to take control of the betting. You can pass until it comes back round to you, but it might not get around to you, depending on if the gambling process gets that far or not.
Yeah.
So it's, basically, it can end with just everyone going pass,
Yeah.
at which point the person who is currently in control of the betting takes the pot.
So it's with you first, Gregor.
No, Pete first.
Oh,
Yes.
so it's Pete. Sorry.
Pass.
Pass. Okay. I'm going to take control of a round of bet. Oh, look over here, a distraction, cheating. Take control of a round of betting by starting a brawl. So I have to resolve a brawl card, and I get Nalvin of the North. Pick another player. They lose. Pardon me. Pick another player. They lose 4 fortitude. They may discard cards from their hand to reduce that fortitude loss by 1 per card discarded. So I've already targeted Chris directly. I've targeted Gregor directly. So I think Pete. It's fair.
What was the
fair.
outcome of the gambling, by the way?
It's still going on.
Oh, right, okay.
Basically, this is a bit of a sort of long-winded, I suppose, way of me taking control of the betting.
So you're taking control of the betting?
Yes, by choosing Pete to lose 4 health, but he may choose to discard.
Rent his health.
Discard cards to reduce that by 1 per card.
Yeah.
So at the moment,
Unless you've got a card that says can take control of betting.
How dare you not get involved in this gambling? I'm going to beat you up.
I think.
I raise to take control of the round of gambling.
So that'll be when it comes back
including
round to you.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, but when it comes back round to you, at the moment it's with Gregor.
Yeah. So so you lost health. So I've got control of the gambling. So if the gambling ends without anybody else taking control of it,
Yeah.
So that's
you've done that.
Yep.
So it's
that's
with
my-
Gregor now.
Yep.
Cool.
So you can either take control or play something else that involves gambling.
Sometimes I just win. Take control of a round of gambling. Until the start of your next turn in this round, players may not play gambling or cheating cards.
Ooh.
Instead, players may discard a sometimes card from their hand to take control of the round as though they played a gambling card.
Right. That's interesting.
I'm going to play. I don't think so. Negate a sometimes card. This card can only be affected by one of the.
This is a sometimes card.
No, but what you can do is that a sometimes card?
This is a sometimes card.
Yeah. So what you can do is discard that.
Yes, what I'm doing.
Yeah. So you said play.
Oh well, sorry. I'll discard that as
Yeah.
a gambling card to take control.
Yep.
Right.
Which so
Pete passed. So does he? Do you get to go
You
again?
get to you get a chance to opt again. You can
I
still.
believe your card text is still in effect, so he has to discard a sometimes card. to
Yeah,
take
until the
control.
start of my next turn in
Yes.
this round.
Yes. So although Chris
players
is in
may not play gambling or cheating cards.
Yeah. So although Chris is in control, your card text is still current.
I haven't got a sometimes card.
Okay, so you pass.
pass.
Let's
What my parcel turns up soon.
It's not coming in a bin, right?
No. Thing is, ironically, it's coming by UPS, and he was here earlier, and he didn't come to me. So,
I am going to discard this one, which is not now. I'm settling the odds.
never tell me the odds.
Yeah. So I'm going to take control. So, to you, Gregor. You can just pass if you don't want to keep pushing. That is a valid option, and it does say in the rules that is actually sometimes the smarter choice.
I will pass, I think.
Okay, so I'm still in control. That's it. I've won it then.
Sam's in
I'm in
control.
control.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you discard a sometimes card.
But it's now possible to play gambling cards and cheating
Again.
cards again.
Okay, I'll pass.
Okay. Pete?
No, that's the wrong one.
Now you can play a gambling card.
Yes, I played that one, and I
Yep.
now take control of it.
Yes.
So I raise, so take control of the gambling. Each player, including you, must ante again.
Yes. So even though we're out, we've got to ante.
Yes, because you've not exited. You're still in the mini game.
Yeah, because we've just passed.
Yeah. Okay.
So Pete's in control?
Yes.
Yep. So I'm going to play 5 of a kind. What are the odds? As a cheating card. So I take control.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to pass.
I'm going to pass.
I'm going to play this one.
Ooh.
I take control of a round of gambling.
Yep. Which I think means you might have it. You do. Pete wins because I cannot.
Are you all passing again then?
Yep. So I pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Pass. Pete, you have it.
Okay.
You may play this card immediately after another player wins a round of gambling. The round continues. The pot stays, and each player still in the round must ante 1 additional gold. You are currently winning. The round continues to your left.
Oh, to me.
Yes, it goes back. Ouch.
Yeah, that's
that is fucking
vicious,
harsh. I've
yeah.
just burnt through half my stack.
Pass.
Winning hand. Take control of a round of gambling. The next card to take control must be a cheating card.
Okay. So I pass. So I have no cheating cards.
I also don't have any cheating cards. Pass.
Pass. So Pete still wins despite Gregor getting cocky.
You got to try these things.
Well, it's mostly that I was like, oh, I've got to wait. I might as well wait until it specifically says you may play this card immediately after the player wins a round of gambling. I was like, right, I'll sit on that for a bit.
Yeah. Well done.
No point in me wasting cards until we get.
So who started it? Or was it you, Chris?
I think it was. Yeah, it was Chris.
You started the gambling, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. So Pete.
So I've got 3 cards. Do I draw my hand? Do I draw my cup yet?
Yes, because it's the time of your turn. You
So
can discard
that
any of
goes-
those if you choose. But you
Discard pile.
can just go up to 7.
All right. So now I've got to do my drink me.
I'm going to play that immediately.
Oh yes, sorry, yes. You finish your drink.
Microbrewery. So it's just 1. There you go. There you go. I've still got to have a drink, haven't I?
Oh yeah. You need to give someone a drink.
Oh, and because I played that earlier, that's the generic symbol, isn't it? So I choose where it goes, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go to...
Yeah. And so you quickly before Pete gets too deep into his turn, give that to somebody. No, you don't look at it. You just give
Gregor.
he's not got any drinks. Okay. No, it's definitely your turn.
Yes.
I play. That's the one. Stop it. Action. Each player loses 1 Fortuna. You may return a mixed card from your discard pile to your shelf. Well, I haven't got any in my discard pile, but I think we all lose 1 health, right?
Yes, we all lose 1 health.
1 health.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I buy someone else a drink, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here you go, Chris.
Thank you. So
And then I drink that, right?
Yes.
So you get
Fancy
one
ale.
alcohol, and you don't have a chaser, so you could ignore that effect.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what about these? Can't I play them?
So that you'll want to play on somebody else's turn. Right. I think you can play that on top of somebody else's drinking pile before they get to it. Let me just double check.
So while Sam's just checking the ruling, so we are currently playing the Red Dragon Inn pub crawl version in a game 8 by Slugfest Games. This game was kindly given to us for review by Slugfest when we were at UK Games Expo. It's a good little game, actually. This will be the third time I've played this. And I think it's the first time Pete's played it and the first time Greg's played it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good little starter. So definitely something you want to check out if you've got a bit of time. It is for 2 to 5 players, 13 ages and up, because of course of the theme involving alcohol, and it can be played in up to 45 minutes if I remember correctly.
It says 15 to 20 minutes per player.
15 to 20 minutes per player. There you go. So for us, it's going to take an hour and 20 minutes. Ish. I always think that never takes into account the learning curve. You know,
I think it assumes people who are playing it already have a degree of expertise and understanding of the game.
Yeah. So, but even then, I would always add on 20 minutes, maybe half an hour for learning curves. Sorry, just be strict.
I don't know. I agree. I feel like also when you have so many custom cards like this.
Yeah. So, what were you checking, Sam?
Just checking as to what
One
the
of Pete's
timing
cards.
is on playing them.
But yeah, so we're playing obviously board games, and we're doing this in aid of our 24-hour board game marathon for CALM, which is Campaign Against Living Miserably. Currently, we're standing at what was our current
£330?
£330 we've raised, and we've got about 6 hours to go.
We need to look at changing the YouTube thing soon, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, another 20-25 minutes or so.
So I'm going to sort of, given it's under sort of time constraints, I'm going to say house rule, they act as an any time. So if you want to do it prematurely or when somebody's revealing, we'll say that.
Okay.
So
I'm guessing it's a
you can play that, put that face up.
Yes.
You can put that face up on top of that.
Face up on top of
that, because that will add to the effect of that drink. Each drink can only have one effect on it.
Cool.
So we need to discuss that, but I come back to my discard pile.
Yes.
Yeah, because it says you may return and mix in from your discard pile to your mixing shelf.
Yeah, it goes back to your deck. Yeah.
Okay.
So Samantha, what's she going to do? First of all, she's going to draw up to 7 cards. So there we go. Right.
How are you feeling, Gregor?
I'm okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to be my turn.
Yeah.
Or for us to get involved in a round of gambling again.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to put...
I'm feeling a little bit tired because I'm not concentrating on painting the miniature at the moment. So, how are you feeling?
My eyes glazed over a little bit earlier.
yeah.
So-
Sam, how are you feeling?
Surprisingly good. I think it's because this is the game that I'm teaching out. It's giving you a bit of
It's giving you something to focus on, yes.
A bit like you and your painting.
Yes.
So I'm going to play Place Your Bets, which isn't a gambling. It is basically a distraction for starting a fight. So each other player pays you 1 gold unless you've got card effects that will prevent that from happening. But I start a fight, basically.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry. A way to stop her fight.
Yes.
Well, just to stop a card affecting you, basically.
What type of card is it?
This in action.
But like what I did earlier when I said I don't think so. Negator, sometimes card, or
Ignore an action sometimes or anytime card that affects your fortitude, alcohol content, or gold. I imagine.
Yeah,
Yes,
gold.
so that's
because it's affecting your gold.
Oh,
that
yes, that's
protects
true.
you. Yes. So everyone else had to pay up, and I get to start a fight. I want to start a fight. Evan the Etin, a brawler, pick up two other players. No, pick up to two other players. As I say, I'm not picking anybody up. They each lose 2 fortitude. I think I last hit Pete, so that ends the table.
It's
It's
2. Yeah, Zordon.
So that's my second fight, so that goes up to 2. I'm not keeping track. So then I buy somebody a drink. So I've hit that end of the table. So Pete, have a nice drink there.
Okay.
Oh, that was the last one, wasn't it?
Yes. So yes, the sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
There. So that's that. So I then drink my drink here. So I have a dark ale drink, which is a nice straightforward 2. And it's Gregorstone.
Yep.
Also drop back up to 7.
I think we need to gang up on people a bit more because we've not had a chaser that's actually pulled off yet.
Yeah.
I have a chaser.
Oh, okay. Well, the next time we have
It's
a chaser,
it was a chaser on a pot of tea that was -1.
yeah. Well, next time we have a chaser that works, we'll have to remember to start the pub crawl.
So I've got a delivery. Looks about.
Yeah, you go tend to your package, Chris.
Oh, the dog kicks off. Hi, you're right. My mate, Catherine, my wife.
Let's start around of gambling.
Hey, who doesn't know a bit of gambling?
In we go.
We're gambling again, Chris.
Gambling again. Oh my god.
Blame Gregor.
Yeah.
Fine.
Goes round. Does it go against Chris?
It goes to Chris, yes.
Yeah. I pass.
I take control of the gambling.
Okay.
Are there any other things like conditions on that, or is it just you take control?
Just I take
Just the
control.
standard one, yeah. I'm going to take control.
I can play this card at any time during a round of gambling, and I gain 2 fortitude.
Okay. Don't see what the logical link is there. Maybe you sober up while you.
Yeah.
I mean, the card is titled "A Fistful of Dice is My Fountain of Youth," but
You get a shot of adrenaline. There you go. No, I mean, it wanted.
Oh, hello, Steph.
Oh, hello.
Steph says she really needs to find time to play this, and asks, has anyone fallen asleep yet?
Chris had a power nap.
I did have an hour power nap. But well, not quite an hour, but may as well be close to
it. It's about an hour.
Yeah. So I did need it, and I felt a lot better for it. But people have rolled eyes, but I don't think anyone's really fallen asleep at the desk where we've had to go, come on.
Yeah.
Have we?
No.
So we're doing really well. Disappointed, Chris. It was early on, and I did only get like 4.5 hours to 5 hours sleep. The previous night, so I didn't have the best night's sleep because Amelia woke up early.
His excuse is that he failed to prepare, and therefore he prepared to fail.
Yes.
Anyway, we were gambling.
Yes.
We were gambling.
Does that have
Yes,
any other
I
implications on the gambling at all?
Doesn't say it does.
No. So you've not taken control, but you've used the energy of the gambling to heal a bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And I pass.
You pass. You pass. So
I
believe I'm technically in control.
Yeah, and that's been a full round since you took control. So
Yeah.
So
I don't know whether this means that it goes round again or not.
I'm gonna say I assume it probably does. I'm going to pass at this point. So if you pass, then it ends with me in control, or if you play a card, then it goes round again.
All
I
righty.
believe.
Take control of a round of gambling.
Okay.
Pick another player in the round.
Mm-hmm.
They ante 1 additional gold.
Mr. Moneybags Pete over there.
Absolutely. And I gain a heat. My heat suddenly becomes full.
Oh, yeah, that
Big kid in a
means...
shop. Oh, look, I wonder. I own a shop.
Therefore, I remove these tokens, and I either lose 2 fortitude or gain 2 alcohol content. I'm going to gain 2 alcohol content.
I was saying, yeah, it's gold, lose gold, lose health, or gain alcohol, basically.
I'm gaining alcohol, I think, on this one.
Okay.
Oh, look, Disney 100. So they're the new minifigures.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, there's a camera there. You can show that.
Yeah. New stock coming in. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I own a Lego shop.
Yeah. So
those, 18 of those, they'll go into shop. Catherine always says she wants them. Like, well, then you can buy some.
The gambling is with you, Chris.
Gambling's with me, I pass.
No, but this is again.
Again, I pass.
Okay, you pass again.
But I can't. Did I ante? Did I have to
No,
ante?
you didn't.
No, only Pete.
Gregor just twisted
Most
Pete's
money.
arm to put him on.
I spotted the man wearing the fanciest suit.
Yes. I'm going to take control. Gambling, I'm in.
Oh, that's a bit fancy.
All right, fine.
Oh, nice.
So you pass.
Pass.
Still passing. Passing.
Pass.
Yep, that's my pot then. So,
Wow.
so you then finish your turn, Gregor, by doing the buying.
Drinking?
No, you buy somebody a drink and then you drink yours.
Pete's still got the most money, so he's getting another drink.
Okay.
And I'm going to drink this ogre brew. Am I an ogre or half ogre? No, I'm a goblin.
You're a goblin.
I'm the ogre.
It
No,
doesn't sound exactly like a health tonic, ogre brew.
I like those. They're cool.
Those are cool.
2
They're actually quite
alcohols.
nice, actually. I've not got into the briquettes myself.
No, I haven't.
They don't look bad.
They look
Minus
good.
1 fortitude.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
It's quite a weighty one.
That's my brew.
Yeah. Your turn, Mr. Chris.
At least some of my stocks for May the 4th turned up.
Yep.
I didn't want to pay the priority shipping because I didn't see the point of it. Saves me 18 quid.
Yeah. That's a lot for it. Priority shipping for a small order.
Yeah. It's not well. That's not small. There's more to come.
Oh, right.
So
Steph saying that she's got us on in the background while she works through her regulatory documents.
That sounds
Woo!
thrilling.
Ooh. Right, so it's my go. After all that gambling, yeah.
Yes.
So I get to draw up to 7. I get to 7, don't I? So
Yeah.
that's 5, 6. Right, so I'm currently on that symbol. I'm trying to remember how I draw that card.
The
Presenting how many
typeface.
progress tokens you need to finish brewing that card. When you place the
Yeah,
last
so-
progress token counter on the brew, place it immediately. Oh, where's my progress tokens?
So that's these. Yes.
Good question.
Play it immediately, although it's responded that it was an action card from the opponent's hand. After a brew is played, remove the progress token from it, put it on the brew discard pile, and reveal the next brew in that
Yes.
deck.
My
Do
apologies,
not
Chris.
reshuffle. That's all right.
There you go. So you need one from the one you're on,
Yeah.
obviously, and also they don't accumulate if you don't move.
Yes. Yeah. I've basically got to stay on it to accumulate because I've got to get 3 of that symbol in order to trigger that one. So I'll just put those there.
Right. So if you're on it, you're not accumulate. You accumulate it. If you're moving to it, you don't.
No, when you move into it, I don't get it. But
Yeah, but if you're there and you're adding to it, yeah.
yeah. So I'm going to play Farah fortifies. The father Farai follows Fenir faithfully. So
add 1 alcohol content to a drink, or add the effect gain 1 fortitude to a drink. So, who's got a drink?
Pete's got a drink.
Pete's got a drink. So there we go. So add 1 alcohol content to a drink, or add plus 1 fortitude. I'm going to say add an alcohol content to that drink. So
Okay.
just put that there as a little reminder.
Yep.
Yeah. And because I've done that, I get a token because it's the same theme. And then I've got to do a drink myself.
Yep.
So this one's where you've added an alcohol content.
No, so you need to buy a drink, then do yours.
Buy a drink first for someone, and then Gregor.
He's got the most money.
Sorry?
He's got the most money.
Yeah, but you've not. Okay, yeah, cool.
He's not got a drink. No. Sam's got the most money out of the two of us that don't have a drink.
There you go.
Sam's got the most
Have a
money.
drink. Right.
I knew that was coming to me.
So-
I just wasn't saying anything.
Enchanted bird word bark, sometimes mixing. Add 1 alcohol content to the drink. It gains the effect of draw 1 card from your character deck. So I draw a card from the character deck.
Yep.
And then I take. So it's 5 alcohol content. It's wizard drink. Reveal the top 2 cards of your character deck. Put 1 of those cards in your hand and discard the other.
And plus 2 health's not bad. Not
Yeah.
to be sniffed at.
So I'll discard that one.
You need
Keep
plus
that
2 health
one.
because it gives you
Get
4
plus
alcohol.
2 health, and it gives me 5 alcohol.
5 alcohol, yes.
Right, you get that back.
Thank you.
That goes to the drunk pile. Done. Pete, your go.
Can I just show the camera as an example?
Yeah.
I really feel like you've got such a more complex character. Look at the typeface size difference between these 2 cards. The one on the left is me, and you can read that from space.
In comparison.
Yeah. Whereas yours is like,
Yeah.
it's,
Extreme close up.
yeah.
Too close. So exciting. Just thought you'd put you guys on in the background whilst
Yeah,
I work
always
through
for that one.
the regulated content. It's so exciting. I can read that.
Well, of course you can read.
Of course you can
If
read
I hold
that.
up to the camera lens in HD, of course you can read it.
Okay.
Especially if you've got it on a big screen.
My point is that there's a lot more going on with this character.
Each player, including you,
than
reveals
there is with
drinks
this
and possible
character.
chasers.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Pete, a minute, Pete.
This character is the Spot the Dog of the Red Dragon Inn. I forgot what the game was called.
So I play this on my 2 cards,
Right.
and it goes, "Oh, I've got a drink event." Each player, including you, reveals a drink with possible chaser from your drink deck. If a player reveals a drink event before a drink, that player discards it and reveals again. Right?
Yeah, each player, including you, reveals a drink with possible chasers from the drink deck and drinks it. If a player reveals a drink event before revealing a drink, so there are some event cards in your drink deck.
So I got
So
them.
if one, so that was in your hand, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if a player reveals a drink event before revealing a drink, that player discards it and reveals again. So whatever was underneath that.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So you get to avoid the event, basically.
Right. Okay.
So everyone basically drinks their drink out of turn. So I've got a Dragon Breath Ale drink. That's potent.
What happens if I don't have a drink? Does it just, nothing happens?
You avoid it.
Nice.
And actually, I think you actually sober up by 1, if I remember rightly.
I'll take that.
I don't know my cards that I'm playing. Oh, if me was not the result of a drink event or chaser, you may split it up with another player, round up. Me cannot be affected by any other cards that splits a drink. So, because of Chris's +1, that becomes a 4. Gregor, you can have 2. I'll have 2.
2 what?
Drunkenness.
Oh, okay. But do I also get to sober up 1?
No, I think because he's split his drink with you,
Yeah.
that counts as you having had a drink.
And then, cool. You may play this card during the order a drink phase of your turn. Order 2 additional drinks for free. Drinks you order may be placed on another person's drinking piles. Chris and Gregor.
1, 2.
How many?
1 each.
1 each.
1 each. Okay, so
Yeah.
1 for you.
Oh, thank you.
And 1 for Chris. And we're going to buy 1 for Sam as well.
Okay.
You're buying one for me as well. Yep. So yeah, if you don't have a drink on your drink me phase, you sober up by one.
Oh, it's my drink phase now, isn't it?
It will be, yes.
Yes, and I don't have a drink.
So you can sober up by one.
Yep.
That's health, not alcohol content.
My mistake.
Yep. Okay, so
Yes, we have to draw a line here between health and sobriety.
they go hand in hand, don't they?
I can't.
I'm
help if
relatively
you're missing
healthy,
something
but-
in your character, Gregor.
I've been in heat recently, but then I had some alcohol and I got over it real quick.
Yeah. How are we doing on our fundraising, by the way?
Let me refresh the page and find out for you.
7. Yeah,
We are still at £330.
That's okay. It's a little
£70.
while off. £70 off.
Let me press that other button. Where is it? There you go. The begging, because Chris really wants to be able to paint something before
I'm about to
you disappear in 2 hours. Just over 2 hours.
In 2 hours, I will be taking over the responsibility of the barber. So I might. Not sure what we'll do yet. I'll do yet, but I'll entertain her somehow.
Okay.
I might entertain her in the garden. I might clear up the doggy do, and so she can play in the garden if it's dried, but the sun's come out. So
right. I'm going.
Depends how wet the grass is.
I've drawn up, and I'm going to play. And in that corner,
ding, 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 ding.
Exactly. Start a brawl.
Oi.
Oi.
While I'm still relatively healthy. Alina, the feisty gnome. Pick another player. They lose 2 fortitude. So I believe it's a tie between you two. Oh no, Gregor's got slightly more. So Gregor, you can take the hit.
2.
Yep. So that's
Well, he's got the most fortitude, so surely he should take it.
You was on 18.
Yeah, but now I'm on 16 and he's on 17.
Oh, well, never mind. I'll get Chris later. So that was that. I get to buy somebody a drink, so I'll buy Chris. Oh, actually, no, Pete's not got any drink.
No, exactly.
So
he must make sure he's got a drink.
Exactly. Drink up, pal. And then I'll drink mine. Oh, God, that looks vile. I've got Troll Swill.
Enjoy.
Let's see. Because I am not a troll, I gain 1 alcohol content and lose 1 health. It looks like a pot of bogies with a finger and an eyeball floating in it.
Yeah. Yummy.
Oh, that's nasty.
So yes, that is my turn.
It's trolls. They'll drink anything as long as it gets them drunk, don't they?
Right, and I draw up to 7 again.
Yep. Yeah.
Steph says that it's extra protein. I feel like it's probably more efficient to get protein from insects than including a whole finger.
And eye.
Yeah, like you don't get a whole finger and eye in a box of chicken nuggets.
I don't know. It depends what the
Not a whole one.
Depends if you go for the official
McDonald's version.
Well, I wasn't going to say the McDonald's version. I was going to say you had to go for the official or the knockoff.
Well, I guess you can have a whole thing if they ground up enough.
Right.
Killed the last
Well,
drink.
it's time for Pete to learn that he should never pour his own dragon breath ale.
Sorry, can you describe what kind of card that is for me, please?
An action card.
No thanks. Not now. Busy shift. Ignore any action sometimes or anytime card that affects your fortitude, alcohol content, or gold. And it sounds like you're targeting one of those.
Yeah.
So.
Well, those are basically all the things you can target.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So I'm going to
Does anyone mind if I close the back door for a little while?
No, that's fine.
reveal my drink. Drink event.
What is the drink event?
Each player reveals a drink. Yeah, I was going to put a card there. Sorry. This has been more interesting. Each player reveals a drink from the drink deck.
Oh, from the drink deck.
And drinks it. The player who reveals the drink with the highest alcohol content, even if they avoid the effects of the drink, wins 1 gold from each other player.
Okay.
If there's a tie, the players who tied reveal and drink again until there is a winner. The effects of drink event cards are ignored.
Does this include you, Gregor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we need a fourth one.
Okay. So we need the fourth one.
Yeah.
So the effects do still apply.
Ah, bollocks.
What's that?
0.
Right. 3.
1.
2. So this is me. This is going to affect me then.
Yeah, so it's going to affect you, but you win 1 gold from each other player.
Okay.
So everyone's drinks affect them.
So yes, I'm good. I pay the gold, but I avoid the effect of my drink because I am going to play. Oh no, my drink! Ignore a drink, then start a brawl.
Well, I'm also going to play this one's a little weak and ignore the drink.
So that's
We're at 2 o'clock if you want to switch to the other thing, Bob.
We are. Let me do the little banner to tell people that that's a thing that happens. If you're watching on Facebook or you're watching on whatever the other one's called, YouTube, we've had to split this up into 4 separate videos so that those services actually archive it rather than like the last 24-hour live stream where it was lost to the mists of time. So you can either refresh our Facebook page and we're back in about 60 seconds or so on a new link or our YouTube channel. Or if you head to twitch.tv/Diary of a Lincoln Geek, it should all flow nice and smoothly. All right, we'll see you there and we'll resume pub crawling.
Yep.